I stole someone else's reincarnation ticket. This video is purely for entertainment and does not infringe on copyrights or laws. The rights to the novel and image belong to the original author. We do not claim ownership. Don't like waiting and want to listen to this fanfic in full now? Subscribe to our Patreon, where you'll find the best fanfics. Chapter 76 Score. June 24th. It happened to be Sunday, so Zhang Yaoding took Dao Ying and Zhang Bangsha out for dinner. He had no way of knowing his college entrance exam scores in advance, and if he didn't check it out, he would know it later than ordinary students. Because the database was lagging behind theirs, it was not until the morning of the 25th that the Education Bureau could get all the list rankings. If they wanted to know, they could only check it on the provincial website. Zhang Bangsha didn't really care about how many points she got in the exam. As long as she could get 680 points, no one would blame her, even if the admission score for Tsinghua and Peking University was 681 last year. After dinner, Dao Ying took her shopping, bought her several new clothes, and bought her a suitcase. She spent most of her time chatting with Li Yang. I feel so hypocritical. Actually, I like the things my family buys for me. My stepmother has really good taste. Hey, but I still want to find fault on purpose. Li Yang replied, why do you want to find fault? I don't know. Maybe I'm a timid person. The conflict between Zhang Bangsha and her family is mainly because she can't see the future. Maybe it has something to do with being abandoned once. She doesn't dare to believe that she will be abandoned again. She also can't accept the role of a marginal person. She can't make compromises at home. But she will soon be bold. She made more than 200,000 yuan a few days ago. She just needs a bank card. The bank card she currently uses is her father's. Zhang Bangsha is similar to Li Yang. In middle school, personal payment is basically using her parents'. Because she doesn't have many opportunities to use the card, she has never applied for it. She plans to wait until she has enough money for a house, and then tell Li Yang and give him a surprise. Do you want to try to be bolder? Li Yang replied. He has been awake for several hours and went downstairs to buy breakfast for Zuning. After all, he went to bed early last night, and Zuning had to sleep on the sofa all night. He wanted to sleep on the sofa, but Zuning didn't let him. In order to prove her innocence, she locked the bedroom from the outside after Li Yang went in, and threw the key in through the crack of the door. He didn't know if there was a spare key, but he slept for 12 hours anyway. It was only 5 o'clock in the morning when he woke up. He wanted to wake Zuning up and let her go to the bedroom to sleep, but he couldn't wake her up no matter what. Then, he carried Zuning in. 106 pounds was really not a big deal for him. Zuning woke up at 9 o'clock. He went downstairs to buy breakfast as soon as possible. After breakfast, he was reading a textbook while Zuning went out for something. Chatting with Zhang Bangsha, he could feel Zhang Bangsha's struggle. Zhang Bangsha was not stupid. She knew who was good to her and who was not. But she was sensitive and couldn't make a decision on this matter. She always thought, what if it failed? Zuning didn't sleep yesterday afternoon. She told him about the situation at Zhang Bangsha's home. From the perspective of an outsider, Zhang Bangsha's parents have done well enough, but Zhang Bangsha is more sensitive, and her parents are not the kind of people who are particularly good at communication. Of course, Zhang Bangsha did nothing wrong. Zhang Bangsha replied, have you decided to be my backer? If you have, I can be bolder. Wait a little longer, Zhang Bangsha, wait a little longer? Then I will be your backer. She hurriedly shook this idea out of her mind. She was not suitable to be a backer. When the time comes, let Li Yang pay a few hundred yuan, and he will be the backer. She even chose a house these 2 days, near number 1 middle school. A smaller house costs more than 300,000 yuan, and a larger one costs more than 500,000 yuan. Well, actually, I want to tell you something. I didn't get 690 points on the test. Aren't the scores not out yet? I didn't get full marks in math. I got one multiple choice question wrong. Then you're really stupid. It seems that I have no chance to wait for you in Peking University. Just repeat your senior year and try to be my junior next year. By the way, you won't be able to pass the test next year, right? Then you have to wait for me to graduate and teach you in person the next year or the next. Zhang Bangsha, isn't this my line? Why did it suddenly come to Li Yang? Although I got one multiple choice question wrong, I am sure I still have a great chance to go to Peking University and Tsinghua University. Don't underestimate me, really? That's great. You can hand me a love letter then. Jiang Bangsha felt that she couldn't say such vicious words to curse Li Yang that he would not get 600 points. Okay, if you really get over 600, I'll give you a love letter. Li Yang was silent for a while, then asked, you can't really fail to get into Tsinghua or Peking University, right? Jiang Bangsha was immediately angry. I can. No wonder you have no confidence, little repeater. I'm not a repeater. Then send me the scores after they come out tonight. You have to send them to me too. A poor student who can't even get 600. Finally, the scolding was done. Jiang Bangsha felt inexplicably relieved. Li Yang is really abominable sometimes. Li Yang was looking forward to Zhu Ning's lunch. After all, he had never seen such a thing in his previous life. Based on the principle of presumption of innocence, he never doubted it. Until she accidentally spilled half a bag of salt into the pot. Stop. It's my turn. This is murder. Too much salt is bad for the kidneys, and Zhu Ning had him right on the spot. Although his kidneys are young, they can't handle so much salt. Zhu Ning hadn't reacted yet. I think I did okay. I shoveled out the extra salt. Li Yang didn't give her a chance and directly accepted the cooking task. Zhu Ning unexpectedly found that Li Yang was actually very good at cooking. When she ate it, she was shocked and didn't know where to go from her face. This guy can cook so deliciously, is there any justice? Such a handsome man, so good at making money, and so hardworking, can actually make such delicious meals. The soul of longing that had just been restrained in the past few days was inexplicably awakened again. Such delicious dishes. Can I have some wine? Sure. Woo. Liu Dao was in a good mood during this period, especially his daughter Liu Meng's estimated score of 590 made him happy for several days. Although he had no chance of getting into a key university, according to the first-tier line of around 550 or 560 in previous years, he had exceeded it by 30 or 40 points, and could definitely go to a good first-tier university outside the province. This was an unexpected result. Liu Meng's highest score before was 550. As for the 580 in the fourth mock exam, it didn't count. He had explained 2 difficult questions to Liu Meng in advance. After dinner, he copied all the students' IDs and identity information of the class into a TXT file, so that it would be convenient to copy later. He could also check by phone, but it was too slow. He logged into the website directly. With more than 40 students in the class, he could record all the scores in half an hour. The waiting time was long, but he was very happy. He put Liu Meng's student's ID and ID card first, and Jiang Bangsha's second. At this time, Liu Meng came over and said, Dad, I'm going to sleep first. This action made Liu Dao very confused. The scores will be released tonight. Going to bed? But he still smiled and said, Go. After these 2 days, our family will go on a trip. In his opinion, his daughter's behavior was clearly a manifestation of special confidence. If she didn't have the confidence to get 590 points, how could she sleep? His daughter is confident, and he is even more confident. After all, it is his daughter who is taking the college entrance examination, and the difficulty of the questions this year is moderate. Except for mathematics. Mathematics is still difficult overall. In previous years, the second-tier line was 500 or 510, but this year it may be around 490. However, this increase in difficulty will only affect the second-tier line, and will not have a big impact on the first-tier line. According to convention, he should have at least 30 students who can pass the first-tier line. But the competition is fierce, and some students will slip. If he can be admitted to a first-tier university, he will be qualified. This is still an elite class for fresh graduates, and ordinary classes can forget about it. A class with 7 or 8 students who can pass the second-tier line is already considered a very powerful existence. The reason is also very simple. The students have all gone away. The neighboring county has more than a dozen students admitted to Tsinghua and Peking University every year, and the second high school next door can even pass the first-tier line with a rate of 35%, and the undergraduate pass rate is 90%. Who would still want to stay in this ghost place of Jiangcheng? But this year, it is Liu Dao's opportunity to win back students for the school. I can't take it anymore. I need to drink some wine. He was over 40 years old, and this was the first time he was so excited. The wealth that was within his reach was right in front of him. His daughter's grades were so good, it was a double blessing. It was only 11 o'clock at night, and he drank too much without realizing it. When it was just 11:45, he immediately entered his daughter's student's ID and ID number. As a result, the page could not be refreshed. There were too many people using the website at the same time. He refreshed it desperately, and after about 10 seconds, it finally came out. When he saw the displayed score, he was stunned for 2 minutes, suspecting that he was dazzled. He checked the student's ID and ID number several times, wondering if he had entered the wrong number, and entered the information of that bastard Li Yang. Because it was only 490? How the hell is this possible? No matter how bad his daughter's grades are, she has never scored 490. She should have scored at least 510 points, right? He didn't care about others at this time, gnashing his teeth. And roared with red eyes, Liu Meng, he stood up and rushed to the door of his daughter's bedroom, ready to go in. After struggling for a long time, he still couldn't open the door. He knocked on the door. Liu Meng, open the door for me. Tell me, why did you only score 490? Tell me now, he shouted hysterically. There was no response from inside. He was drunk and kicked the bedroom door hard. The door, which was not very strong to begin with, was kicked open by him. Chapter 77 The Gifts Are Given. Zhang Yaoding and Dao Ying did not sleep either, and entered Zhang Bangshi's personal information as soon as the website was able to query scores. After refreshing twice, the data was successfully displayed. Chinese 126, Mathematics 145, Comprehensive Science 291, English 125, total score 687, ranked 109th in the province. When Zhang Bangsha saw this score, her heart skipped a beat. In fact, she still had a fluke mentality, that is, she could get 2 more points in Chinese and English, so that she could still hope to break 690. In the end, there was no miracle. The estimated scores given by those teachers were very reasonable, with only a 2-point fluctuation. When Zhang Yaoding saw this data, he laughed out loud. Dao Ying, who was standing aside, was also very pleased. Seeing Zhang Bangsha standing aside, she directly hugged her in her arms and said with deep emotion, Xia, you are really great. This score is the highest in Jiangchang No. 1 middle school in all these years. Similarly, you have also met a long-cherished wish of your father and me. Thank you very much. For the two of them, whether they were admitted to Tsinghua University or Peking University, it was the same. This means that they have conquered the most prestigious university in the country. Zhang Bangsha was stunned for a while. To be honest, Dao Ying really felt safe. This woman is so rich. She spent thousands of yuan to buy her clothes during the day without frowning. She also bought a suitcase for another 4,000 yuan. If there were no luxury stores in the county, she might have given herself a bag worth tens of thousands of yuan. Although she didn't think those bags were good looking. In fact, I knew from the beginning that I got a multiple choice question wrong in math, but I didn't say it. She spoke carefully. She has always felt guilty about this. Zhang Yaoding smiled and said, what does it matter? This result is enough. When he saw the score, his heart was completely relieved. The scoreline of Tsinghua and Peking University here has never exceeded 687. Moreover, the number of 109 in the province also indicates that it is stable. Because Tsinghua and Peking University recruit about 450 people in the province every year, 50 of whom are recommended by minor languages, plus some miscellaneous channels, as long as you can get into the top 200 in the province in the college entrance examination, you can basically succeed. At this moment, Zhang Bangsha plucked up the courage to ask, what if she didn't pass the exam? I lied. Does it still matter? This question stunned Zhang Yaoding. Does it matter? Yes, if she didn't pass the exam, she was just a little short of the mark, he would definitely want his daughter to repeat the year. But what his daughter asked about was whether it mattered, was it the grades? At this moment, he seemed to have suddenly opened up his Ren and Du meridians. He said, no matter how many points you get in the exam, you will be my daughter for life. Indeed, I am excited that you got so many points, and I also feel that I have fulfilled my long-cherished wish. But these are incidental. If you didn't get so many points, I would indeed be a little disappointed. I would be disappointed that I didn't teach you well, even though you have worked so hard. But no matter what emotions I have, they don't conflict with the fact that you are my daughter, Zhang Bangsha. Dao Ying didn't expect Zhang Yaoding to say these words. Even she only realized at this time that expectations are expectations and feelings are feelings. These are two completely different things, but in daily life, they are confused together. Zhang Bangsha didn't know whether she should believe it or not, and she didn't have the confidence. But now, she still had one thing to do. She took out her cell phone and sent a message to Li Yang. "My score is out, what's yours?" The next second, Li Yang replied, 707, "What? Well, wait, I have to take a call here." Then, no matter what message Jiang Bangsha sent, Li Yang just didn't reply. Because Dao Ying was holding Jiang Bangsha's shoulders, she wanted to avoid looking at her privacy as much as possible, but she was too close. Jiang Bangsha didn't avoid it. Did Li Yang say he scored 707? Jiang Bangsha was absent-minded for a few seconds before slowly nodding. Jiang Yaoding said, "Tell me his student's number, I'll check it out and you'll know." 707 points? Impossible. In the whole Jiangcheng, there is no student who can get such a high score. 687 is still normal. 707? Are you kidding? Unfortunately, Jiang Bangsha only knew Li Yang's student's number, not his ID number. Jiang Yaoding could go to the education bureau, but it was late at night and the relevant staff had already left work. There were only a few operators left to help check the results. After all, not everyone knows how to check online, and not everyone is convenient to use a computer. "I'll call Teacher Liu. He must be checking now." Jiang Yaoding dialed the number, and it rang for a while before being connected. "Hello." Liu Dao's voice was a little intermittent. "Teacher Liu, it's me, Jiang Yaoding." In an instant, Liu Dao woke up. "Hello, Director Jiang. Is this about Jiang Bangsha's grades? I'm checking now. The internet was down at home just now, and it took me a long time to get it done." Jiang Yaoding smiled and said, "It's okay, we've checked. Xia scored 687 points, ranking 109th in the province." "Ah, really? Haha, she finally got into Peking University or Tsinghua University. Ha. Congratulations to Director Jiang. Your daughter is so outstanding. In fact, what we teachers have taught her is very limited. She basically understands everything at once." Jiang Yaoding said, "Teacher Liu, there's no need to be so humble. Xia can get so many points in the exam, and most of the credit goes to several teachers." Liu Dao, "Then I will inform the principal now. Jiang Bangsha is the only one in our school who has admitted to Peking University or Tsinghua University. If the principal knew about it, he would definitely publicize it with unprecedented strength. After all, Jiang Bangsha has another identity, and Jiang Yaoding's identity is sometimes embarrassing. After all, his ex-wife ran away abroad. It's not a serious mistake, but it can at least be regarded as a stain. Jiang Yaoding needs this honor for his daughter. After all, working in the system, even if this honor is not enough to wash away the stain, it can open a window for the future." For Liu Dao, Jiang Bangsha scored 687 points, which made him feel much better. As for Liu Meng, he slapped her twice. He hasn't asked what happened yet. There is plenty of time to ask during the day. She performed so poorly in the college entrance examination that she might not even pass the second-tier line. It's so embarrassing. Is she worthy of the resources he has given her in the past few years? Is there any private tutoring? He even explained to Liu Meng the relevant knowledge points of the last big question in the college entrance examination, but Liu Meng's pig brain could not understand it at all, nor could he integrate it. Now that his daughter has failed the exam, Jiang Bangsha's results are his only consolation. Jiang Yaoding said hurriedly, "Teacher Liu, don't worry about this. There is a guy named Li Yang in your class, right?" Liu Dao's heart skipped a beat. Yes. It was that guy who made trouble at the last moment. Otherwise Jiang Bangsha would definitely have scored more than this. He felt that Jiang Yaoding wanted to settle the score later. Now that Jiang Bangsha's score has come out, it is the best time to settle the score later. Anyway, he had a quarrel with Li Yang a long time ago, so it can't be linked to him. Jiang Yaoding, forget it. Teacher Liu, please send me Li Yang's identity information. Okay. You are worried about Li Yang's brazen bet with Jiang Bangsha, right? Keep it in your heart. I know Li Yang's strength better than anyone. Even if he doesn't give up later, he won't get 600 points and won't cause trouble for Jiang Bangsha." Jiang Yaoding, he finally heard that Liu Dao was really gritting his teeth at Li Yang. The text message came quickly, and Dao Ying entered Li Yang's student number and identity information. Soon, the data was refreshed. 707 Li Yang was talking to his parents. Zhu Ning, who was standing by, refreshed the display data over and over again, really afraid that the display would be wrong. Calibrate the student's number and ID number over and over again. Well, there are indeed 15 days left before adulthood. She really can't find any problems. Li Yang, Chinese 117, English 140, Comprehensive Science 300, Mathematics 150, total score 707, ranking first in the province. Is this scientific? How can Li Yang do this? At this time, Li Yang was explaining the results to his parents. No problem? What's the problem? Isn't it just 707? It's just that I didn't have enough time to review. There are too many things to memorize in Chinese. I didn't remember them all. Otherwise, I could get full marks. It's true. How can I cheat with this? If I can even fake the college entrance examination results, do I still need to take the college entrance examination? If I have the ability, I can get hundreds of billions by just being corrupt. If you don't believe me, you should believe Teacher Zhu, right? Oh, yes, it's my sister. Li Yang handed the phone to Zuning. After Zuning got the phone, her hands were still shaking. She took a deep breath and made a sound. She felt as if she had lost her voice at this moment, and her whole body was shaking. Mom and Dad, it's true, she swallowed her saliva in the middle of the sentence. In fact, her throat suddenly became dry and her tongue was a little uncomfortable. I have calibrated every piece of information and there are no mistakes. I also took a special look at the website and it is indeed the official website. Otherwise, I will call the Education Bureau to check, but it is a bit slow and it may take more than 10 minutes to get through. Yeah, okay. Mom and Dad, it should be correct. You should have a good rest tonight and remember to buy tickets tomorrow. Okay, my phone is always on. You can contact me anytime. After hanging up the phone, Zuning called the Education Bureau again immediately. In fact, the Education Bureau is also using this query method now, but it is just for peace of mind. Li Yang watched from the side. It was faster than expected and the call was connected in about 3 minutes. Zuning read out the student's number, ID number, and finally got the score report 707, the first in the province, no mistake. The moment the phone was hung up, Zuning suddenly threw away the phone, and then cried and threw herself into Li Yang's arms. Li Yang was helpless and said, "Why are you crying?" It would have been better if he didn't say anything. The more he talked, the louder Zuning cried, "Woo woo woo, I have found a crammed school for you, sent you gifts, and invited guests." Chapter 78 Li Yang's excellent character. An operator at the Education Bureau was also shocked after seeing Li Yang's score, and hurriedly called his boss. Coincidentally, the call went to Zhang Yaoding's mobile phone. After Zhang Yaoding answered the phone, he replied a few words, hung up the phone, and looked at Zhang Bangsha on the side. It has been confirmed that Li Yang did score 707, the first in the province. Dao Ying didn't know what to say. Ever since she found out that Li Yang scored 707, she felt a little dizzy. She and Zhang Bangsha have been together for a long time, and she can even be said to have witnessed Li Yang and Zhang Bangsha's review situation with her own eyes. It was only a month at most. Zhang Bangsha was unbelievable at first, and then she had mixed emotions, but later, she showed a happy expression. Let this guy win. I will send him love letters in college and I will send them until he finds a girlfriend. It seemed like a fight between children. Dao Ying smiled and said, "Who knows, he might just want to give the love letter to you." Huh? She was very surprised. Fromwater family said, they didn't object to her dating. At this time, Zhang Yaoding smiled and said, "It's nothing, but Xia, you have to remember one thing, you can't be too hasty in falling in love. I have also seen Li Yang and know that he is a handsome guy, but you can't just decide to fall in love with him because he is handsome and says things you like to hear. That would be irresponsible for your own life." He didn't say something. At the beginning, he married Zhang Bangsha's biological mother because he was greedy for her beauty and liked her sweet words. The result was damn. After all, she at least gave him such an excellent daughter, and it was not convenient for him to say bad things about her behind her back. Besides, saying this was equivalent to denying Zhang Bangsha. Zhang Bangsha's feelings were still just an outline, hazy and unclear. Zhang Yaoding stood up and said, "I'm going to call the principal of number 1 middle school. You should also go to bed early. Maybe I won't be back at night." As for what he was going to do, it must be for the top scholar. The provincial top scholar. It has been in several other cities, and the neighboring county has also produced several provincial science champions. As for Jiangchang number 1 middle school, for so many years, no one has been able to enter the top 10 in the province in both arts and science. With the title of provincial champion, The number of students in Jiangcheng this year is definitely more than expected. This is also one of his jobs, and it can even be said to be an unprecedented opportunity. Before, he didn't understand why Zhang Bangsha had such a big grudge against Liu Dao, but now he can feel it. Almost an hour has passed, and Liu Dao didn't even check the grades of the students in the class, and he was so dismissive of Li Yang. The college entrance examination is over. Even if Li Yang's performance is not good on weekdays, as a teacher who has taught for more than 10 years, he should be friendly at this time. At this time, there are still personal emotions mixed in. How many personal emotions are mixed in on weekdays? He has read the report handed over by number 1 middle school, which lists in detail Li Yang's many violations, such as how many times he missed classes, his parents' indulgence, affecting teachers in class, fighting, and fooling around with social youths outside the school. Can these be true? He is a provincial champion in science. How can he do these things on weekdays? Is there any provincial champion in the world who is like this? There are always many teachers who have personal emotions involved. Zhang Bangsha, after returning to the bedroom, leaned on the pillow with his phone in his arms, and sent a message to Li Yang. How did you do it? 707 points. I dare not even dream that I can get 700 points. There is almost no margin for error. The main reason why 700 points is difficult is this. Not only does the comprehensive science and mathematics have to be very strong, but there can be no mistakes in other subjects. Li Yang's Chinese is really too bad. If he can be like Zhang Bangsha, he can directly reach 716 points. Zhang Bangsha's Chinese is not bad. The real top students usually score above 130 in Chinese. At that time, I couldn't imagine how many points Li Yang could get. The top scorer in the national test usually does not exceed 730. If Li Yang improves his Chinese by more than 10 points, he can compete for the first place in the country. If you scored 600, I might still be unwilling to lose, because you didn't tell me that you scored 253 in the comprehensive science simulation, and you took advantage of me. But now, I really don't want to lose. Hey, you've already won, at least reply. You're not happy that you surpassed me? Don't be too much. Am I so bad? About 20 minutes later, Li Yang replied. It's not that I don't reply. My mother has been calling me, as well as the admissions offices of Tsinghua University and Peking University. They don't sleep all night, right, Zhang Bangsha? She felt that Li Yang was just showing off. Indeed, even top universities like Tsinghua and Peking University still attach great importance to the top scorer in each province. The status of the top scorer originally means leading a generation, regardless of whether the education is good or poor. As for Zhang Bangsha, there is no need to win her over. She even has to be careful when filling out her application, and she must choose the option of accepting adjustment, otherwise she may be rejected. The minimum admission score for many majors in Tsinghua and Peking University is above 690. Zhang Bangsha asked, which school are you going to? I haven't decided yet. I said I'll listen to my parents, and then I gave them my parents' address. Then let me know in advance when you've made up your mind. Otherwise, if you can't send the love letter, it won't be my problem, okay? Go to bed quickly. I can't stand it anymore. Li Yang stopped chatting. It was already 2 o'clock in the morning. Today was Monday, and he had to get up to make money. Zhang Bangsha sat on the bed, and the illusory feeling fell, and he suddenly laughed. At this time, there was a hurried knock on the door. Xia, are you asleep? It was Zhang Yaoding. No, then I'll come in. Okay. Zhang Yaoding opened the door, came in, sat on the edge of the bed, and said a little embarrassedly, Xia, I have a manuscript to publish here. You are more familiar with Li Yang, so help answer a few questions. Zhang Yaoding went to the principal of number 1 middle school overnight. The two chatted for half an hour, but found that they didn't find much useful information about Li Yang. After all, Li Yang was a low-profile person in school, so he couldn't find any inspirational points to promote himself. The provincial champion was too exciting. And it was the best time for Jiangcheng to promote education. They never dreamed that such a big pie would fall from the sky. After communicating with the principal of number 1 middle school and the leaders of the education bureau, he rushed back as soon as possible to get some information from Zhang Bangsha. He was going to find Liu Dao, but the guy's phone was not connected. Dad, what do you want to ask? It's about Li Yang's study. It seems that no one else knows much? After thinking about it, I can only ask you, Zhang Bangsha, Li Yang was clearly at the bottom of the class 1 month before the college entrance examination. God knows why he scored so high. But if you think about it carefully, it makes sense. There is still a week before the college entrance examination. He has evolved from being at the bottom of the class to independently doing the comprehensive science test and getting 253 points. Finally, he stayed in seclusion for a week. Zhang Bangsha didn't dare to say outside that she taught him. It was too embarrassing. He is very smart. He didn't know the basic knowledge points at the beginning, but as long as he had done the questions, he could remember all the knowledge points and easily integrate them. Zhang Yaoding asked, "Does he do a lot of questions?" "Yes, a lot. Hundreds or thousands of questions every day. I studied with him for more than 10 days, and he focused on doing questions every day. Not only that, he did more questions privately. He finished all 3 review materials in more than 10 days. He made up for all the lessons he had missed in 1 month. Yes, go on, there is another thing. He only got more than 180 points in the 4 model exams for comprehensive science, but after reviewing for 20 days, he did a set of comprehensive science test papers independently and got 253 points. He's extremely focused every day. Sometimes after studying with me, he has to do several sets of test papers when he goes back, and then marks all the questions he doesn't know. He only needs to explain it once, and he won't make mistakes when he encounters similar questions the second time. Even variants of related questions can be easily dealt with. Not only that, he also looked for review materials everywhere, which included many questions that I had not even done." Zhang Yaoding was taking notes while listening. The record is as follows. Li Yang studied hard in high school and achieved excellent results in the first semester of his first year of high school. After the class division in the second semester of his first year of high school, his grades dropped slightly because he could not adapt to the learning rhythm of the elite class in the short term. He then adopted a conservative response strategy and did not show his true strength in the daily exams. In fact, he could easily estimate how many points he could get in private. He deliberately controlled the comprehensive science score to around 180 points. In fact, he deliberately made mistakes in the questions with 73 points every time. The number 73 was a psychological hint given to him by the champion Li Yang, which meant to show 7 points and keep 3 points. At the same time, he would also control his scores in daily exams and try to keep his scores around 70%. For example, in the 4th baseline test in the 3rd year of high school, his total score was 490 points, which was perfectly controlled. According to the ratio of 7:3, he had the ability to easily get 700 points. But he didn't care about these things. He preferred to focus on studying and didn't want to be disturbed by the outside world. He has always been a role model of hard work, actively dabbling in many types of questions to ensure that he has absorbed the knowledge points, which is also the basis for him to get full marks in mathematics. He is best at doing questions, and he will find a lot of review questions to do every day. Whether he knows how to do it or not, he will actively summarize the knowledge points to ensure that he has mastered them. Especially in the last month of the college entrance examination, he would even do thousands of questions a day. In just 1 month, he did more questions than the average high school student would do in 3 years. The above is what Li Yang's study partner, Zhang Bangsha, who scored 687 points in the college entrance examination, said in person. Zhang Bangsha was also inspired by Li Yang, and this broke through the previous bottleneck in the college entrance examination. Not only did he successfully break through the 680-point mark, but he also laid the foundation for his entry into Tsinghua University and Peking University. Chapter 79. You hide in the house and don't show up, okay? Zhang Yaoding certainly can't write that Li Yang is a poor student, because he is too smart, and finally worked hard for a month and successfully passed the exam. This is not for ordinary people. Ordinary people need inspiration, not dreams. How many people in the world can reach Li Yang's level? He must find an excuse for Li Yang's previous poor test scores, saying that after he made up his mind, he stuck to his 7-3 strategy, and also highlight that Li Yang is a very patient and firm character. Of course, he also has to write about the educational philosophy of Jiangcheng No. 1 Middle School. No matter how bad Li Yang deliberately performs on weekdays, the school always has the greatest tolerance for him. This is also the educational philosophy of Jiangcheng No. 1 Middle School, and will not give up any student. Blah blah. This is a free, open and inclusive learning environment. This is an exploration of the educational philosophy of the new era. This manuscript must be sent all over the county during the day. Lee Licken and Wang Kipping didn't sleep all night. As for working tomorrow? What the hell? My son scored more than 700 points. He is still the top student in the whole province. Lee Licken was the most annoyed because Wang Kipping had been complaining about him for a long time, saying that he should have gone back earlier and hired someone to help them with the work for a few days. It was just a loss of money. Lee Licken knew that this was just a manifestation of Wang Kipping's nervousness, so he admitted it frankly. In fact, he also regretted it. He shouldn't have been greedy for the few thousand yuan. Even if it was tens of thousands of yuan, it was not as good as being at home at this time. He couldn't imagine what he would be like if he were at home. Wouldn't he have to buy some big fireworks in the middle of the night to set them off? Have you booked the tickets? He asked. They can play with smartphones a little, but they don't know how to do advanced things like booking tickets. Basically, they go directly to the train station to buy them, or go to the place where they buy train tickets for them, and add 5 or 10 yuan. Wang Kipping said, Ningning has already booked it. It's a little after 11 in the morning. That's the money, Lee Licken thought for a while. I'll go to the bus when it's daybreak. They have been working at this construction site for 4 months. In addition to some living expenses, the main salary has not been paid yet. It adds up to more than 50,000 yuan. The family did save some money, but it was all in fixed deposits. The main point was that they were worried that the money would not be enough. Then I'll pack it up. What's there to pack? Don't take anything with you. Just take the money back. Boil some hot water and take a shower. Remember to buy 2 new sets of clothes when you have time, otherwise you won't have time to change after you get home and embarrass your son. The last time I went back, I really had no choice but to rush to the examination room as soon as possible. This time will definitely be different. I may not come back to work in the short term. Okay, Lee Licken squatted at the door. From time to time, he could hear Wang Kipping and Zhu Ning talking on the phone in the room. Because Zhu Ning couldn't sleep either. While waiting for dawn, Lee Licken smoked a pack of cigarettes at the door and resisted the urge to call his relatives at home. Damn. This kind of happy event must wait until I get home. It's too unreal now. At about 5 o'clock, when it was just dawn, he went directly to the largest part of the shed, where the foreman lived with his sister-in-law. Lee Licken knew the foreman, and they were relatives if they counted several generations back. The salary he gave was excellent, but he had to wait until all the work was done before he could get paid. Usually, he would keep about 10% of it and wait until the next construction site started to work. The construction sites he organized were never short of people. As a foreman, he could earn 2 to 3 million a year, and he was considered one of the more famous bosses in the entire county. Otherwise, how could he bring his sister-in-law with him? His wife would have been furious. Speaking of which, according to the seniority of the Lee family, the foreman had to call him uncle. But that was a roundabout way. He was a poor worker and had never tried to make friends with him. Li Yijin was 36 years old this year. He had just gotten up and was about to go to the toilet and take a nap when he saw Lee Licken standing at the door, which scared him. Uncle, why are you here? Didn't you give me the living expenses 2 days ago? He came over, took out a cigarette box, smoked a cigarette and handed it to Lee Licken. It was a soft Zhongho cigarette. Many people in the construction site came to get a few from time to time, but Li Yijin never cared. This little favor was nothing. How much money could it make? As long as these people did a good job, he could easily earn hundreds of thousands more. Lee Licken didn't take the cigarette, but said, Boss, I want to take some money to go home. My son Yang Guiyang was admitted to university. When Li Yijin heard this, he immediately laughed. Uncle, congratulations, he actually knew Li Yang. Everyone in the construction site knew that Lee Licken's son was making a lot of noise. Admitted to university? How good a university could it be? He continued, Uncle, it's not that I don't want to give it, but the money hasn't been approved by the higher-ups yet. We have to wait until the work is done. Otherwise, I will personally take out 10,000 yuan to make up for it and give it to brother Yang Gang. He wanted to keep Lee Licken working here. After all, the real estate market is good now. If the house here is built early, he can go to the next construction site quickly. Lee Licken was embarrassed. I want to take all the 60,000 yuan, but don't worry, boss. Even if I lose money, I will find someone to do the work. Li Yijin frowned. The efficiency of hiring someone to do the work is not that high, the quality is not guaranteed, and the cost is even greater. Uncle, You are making things difficult for me. Li Yijin couldn't pay. What if he paid all the money and Li Liqin didn't come back? The money he lost due to the delay in the construction period is not something that can be settled with just a few tens of thousands of yuan. This is his usual strategy. While paying the money in place, he also has to symbolically suppress the money. He doesn't pay too much during the construction period, so that the workers don't have any burden and suddenly run away. He can earn so much, just 2 words, efficiency. He can open 3 construction sites a year, and others can open 2 a year. Li Liqin said, I have no choice. The tickets are booked and I have to leave after 11 o'clock. Li Yijin didn't expect Li Liqin to be so determined this time. Did Li Yang do well in the exam? Did he get into a second-tier university? He also said helplessly, Uncle, I am now borrowing money to pay for everyone's living expenses. I really have no money. Li Liqin knew what Li Yijin was worried about, so he said, I will go back for a month. I promise to come back and continue working after a month. When Kiping doesn't come, I will bring the 3rd child to the family. Li Liqin has brothers, but they are not honest at work. They have been working intermittently over the years and can't work on a construction site for a long time. When Li Yijin heard that he had to go home for a month, he was even more unhappy. He simply confronted Li Liqin directly, Uncle, if you leave for a month, this job will not be your turn. To put it bluntly, Yang Guiyang will need to spend a lot of money to go to college in the future. Although I will reduce the salary a little, I will bring money home at the end of each year to settle with everyone so that every family can have a good new year. You have been with me for so many years, and you know that everyone has their own job here. If you leave this time, I really can't guarantee that there will be a place for you when the next construction site starts. Li Liqin certainly knew this problem, but he had to go back. He had to go back. Even if I can't get the money, I have to go back. Then you deduct 10,000 yuan and give me 50,000 yuan first, okay? Li Liqin also put down some conditions. Anyway, I can take as much as I can. Li Yijin said in embarrassment, Uncle, have you really decided? Do you have to go home? Yes, I must go back. I have found some work, and I will come to do your work during the day. Li Yijin sighed, okay, but forget about the work. Those people are too slow. I will let others take over first. Li Liqin knew that this was to drive people away. But compared to his son's big event, he didn't care now. What about the wages, Uncle? I really don't have much money now. How about this? When the bank opens later, I will go to withdraw 20,000 yuan for you, and I will send the rest to your home at the end of the year. How about it? Li Liqin opened his mouth, but finally didn't say it. Okay, then I'll trouble the boss. 20,000 is 20,000. Then you go back first, Uncle. I need to sleep for a while. Li Liqin left. Li Yijin returned to the room, and the young woman on the bed said, Who is it? Why are you here so early in the morning? Li Liqin, he said his son was admitted to the university and wants money. His son, well, it's just an excuse. Maybe he doesn't want to work here anymore and found something to say. Everyone knows his son's character. It's not like before, there are college students everywhere. Then did you give it to him? Isn't my money all with you? When the bank opens later, withdraw 20,000 yuan for me. Li Liqin will regret it if he leaves. If I wasn't afraid that these fellow villagers would dig up my family's ancestral graves, I would learn from other foremen and make hundreds of thousands more a year. He's leaving. Why are you still being polite to him? It's not a loss for me to be polite. Hurry up, move me to a place so I can sleep for a while. Li Yijin didn't know how long he had slept. In a daze, he heard someone calling him. He opened his eyes and saw that it was his sister-in-law. Yijin, get up quickly, there are a bunch of reporters outside. Li Yijin was suddenly awakened. Why are there reporters suddenly in this shitty place? Is it about investigating migrant workers? According to the standards, there are not many qualified construction sites in the world. Even he, a foreman, has no place to go to the toilet. He glanced at the time and it was just after 8 in the morning. He hurriedly put on his clothes and asked, What's going on? How many people are here? Investigation or something, the woman said. I don't know. I was just about to go out to get the money, and I saw that the shed was blocked. Those reporters with long guns and short guns seemed to be blocking the door of Li Liqin. Huh? Li Yijin's first thought was, could it be that Li Liqin reported him because he didn't agree to settle the money in the morning? But on second thought, it was not right. He had been polite enough, and Li Liqin didn't seem like someone who could do such a thing. I'll go over and take a look. You hide in the house. Don't show up, Okay. Chapter 80. The value of the head teacher is still rising. The admissions offices of Peking University and Tsinghua University have people all over the country. After getting the news about Li Yang's parents, they immediately contacted local or nearby people and came over overnight. Similarly, relevant reporters from Zhangjiang also rushed over, all of whom got the news from Li Yang. First-hand information is very important, and it is the same for every year's top scorer. Especially when I heard that the parents of this year's top scorer are still working on the construction site, there are more hot topics. After Li Yijin arrived, he found that he couldn't squeeze in at all. However, he immediately found the drivers of those reporters, handed them 2 cigarettes, and quickly became familiar with them. "Brother, what are you doing here?" "For the sake of soft Zhonghua," the driver said, "we are from the TV station, and we are here to do an interview." "What TV station?" Li Yijin was startled. Could it be Focus Interview? Damn, this program is still alive? Besides, I don't deserve it. Zhangjiang TV station, huh? What are you doing here? To interview the parents of the top scorer. The college entrance examination scores of our province are out this year. There is a student named Li Yang. His parents are working on the construction site here. People from the admissions office of Peking University and Tsinghua University are also here. If you are a relative of his, you should go over there quickly. You will definitely be on the news." Li Yijin, he shuddered. He forced a smile and said, "Thank you, brother. My family is really related to Li Yang. I am considered his brother. I have to go and get a shot." After that, he left 2 more cigarettes and left. He did not squeeze in immediately, but found his sister-in-law and said, "Go to the bank quickly and withdraw 60,000 yuan for me." "What's wrong? Don't ask so many questions. Hurry up." No, withdraw 100,000. Li Yijin, you didn't give me much money this year. You want me to pay for 100,000 yuan? Don't let me ask my sister for it." Li Yijin hurriedly said, No, what are you thinking? Just take it first, and I will double it for you later. Hurry up, it's too late." Li Liken said in the morning that they had a train ticket at 11 o'clock. "That's better." Li Yijin washed his face and was completely sober. "Damn, I almost made a mistake. After being so careful for so many years, I almost stepped into a pit." He never dreamed that Li Yang could become the provincial champion. Damn it, didn't they say that the guy's academic performance was not good? Even if Li Yang was admitted to a key university, he didn't care, but the provincial champion, Tsinghua and Peking University, was completely different. Even if they are not necessarily rich, at least they can quickly master a lot of human resources. What if he doesn't do his best and they are unhappy and want to mess with him? Although he makes money, he is essentially a contractor. Even if it is not a big mistake, it is just a way of survival. In the eyes of some people, no matter whether you make a mistake or not, even if you enter the door with your right foot first, it can become a reason and excuse for others. The 60,000 yuan is the money he wants to avoid giving himself a handle, and the other 40,000 yuan is the money he wants to make friends with Li Yang, the top scholar. After making arrangements, he squeezed into Li Liken's room as soon as possible. At this time, Li Liken and Wang Kiping were sitting on the iron bed, acting very nervous, and even trying to avoid the camera. After Li Yijin took great pains, he finally squeezed in. "Uncle, and, what's going on here? I thought something happened. I was scared to death," Li Yijin said while coming to Li Liken's side calmly. Li Liken said a little embarrassedly, "Boss, these are people from the TV station and the admissions office of Peking University and Tsinghua University. I will ask them to leave later." He also knew that Li Yijin might be sensitive to reporters. As a result, Li Yijin immediately said, "Uncle, please don't call me boss, you are shortening my life." "And what are these?" "People from the admissions office of Peking University and Tsinghua University." "Well, Yang Guiyang got the top score in the exam. They said that Yang Guiyang is not sure which school to go to." "Listen to us." Li Liken saw so many reporters and completely believed that Li Yang was really the top scorer. He dared to say what he had not dared to say before. "It is the top scorer. It is the top scorer. Both Peking University and Tsinghua University are vying for him." He is more confident than ever. His son is so outstanding, maybe the old Li family tree will be opened from him. For Li Yijin, he only heard the driver say it before, but now he has received Li Liken's personal confirmation, and the matter is completely determined. Li Yang really got the first place in the province. Moreover, Li Yang did not make the decision directly. Instead, He asked the admissions office and reporters to come directly to the construction site. It was clear that he was doing this to show off to his parents. Did Brother Yang Guiyang really pass the exam? This is a great event. What are you doing here? Come on, let's go. I'll treat everyone to the hotel. Let's eat and talk. After Li Yijin finished speaking, he was about to help Li Liqin. But Li Liqin said, I have a train at 11 o'clock later. The boss's money, Li Yijin hurriedly said, Uncle, you can just call me Junzi. I always called you that when I was a child. As for the wages, I have already arranged it 60,000 yuan, not a penny less, will be sent over immediately. Hearing this, Li Liqin laughed. That's great. Li Yijin continued, there is also the matter of train tickets. It's so slow to go back by train. You can take my car later. I will drive you back in person. It will take at most 7 or 8 hours. For Li Yijin, this is also his opportunity. He is not short of money. If he really wants to spend money, he will have tens of millions of dollars in these years. What he lacks is resources and connections. If he had, he could have entered the real estate industry by himself with 10 million yuan. Why would he have to work hard as a contractor? How much more money can a real estate developer make? He can indeed earn several million yuan a year, but in essence, it is still small money that the big guys look down on. He does a good job and the big guys reward him with food. If he can establish a good relationship with Li Yang this time, Li Yang's short-term connections may be lent to him. Not to mention that after going to Tsinghua and Peking University, there will be long-term connections. If he makes it in Tsinghua and Peking University, he dare not imagine how big this thigh will be. He must hug it now. He took the reporters and the admissions office to a hotel 6 kilometers away from the construction site and set up 3 tables. Liu Dao woke up at 9 o'clock in the morning. When he thought about what happened last night, he was still angry. Later, he checked Zhang Bangshi's score and it was indeed 687 points, and then the alcohol came. As for other students, he was too lazy to check, it didn't matter. Anyway, Zhang Bangshi's score was definitely enough to go to Tsinghua and Peking University. After waking up, he found his wife scolding their daughter, and he immediately got angry again. He said directly, Liu Meng, you still have the face to cry. Are you worthy of our efforts over the years? 490 points, how can you have the face to pass the exam? If I were you, I would hit my head against a wall and die. He felt that he was not satisfied after scolding, but he also knew that he must have a role to play today. After all, his students were admitted to Peking University and Tsinghua University, and how could he, as a class teacher, have less credit? The repeat class is indeed good, but according to the previous grades, no one can compete for Peking University and Tsinghua University. He was going to check the situation in the group. After finding the phone, he found that the phone was out of power. He hurried to charge it. While charging, he came to the living room again and scolded Liu Meng a few words. Then they found the chat record with the boy in Liu Meng's phone. Liu Dao became more and more angry. No wonder Liu Meng was absent-minded in the last stage, it turned out that she was in love. He knew that being in love would definitely affect grades. Through the chat records, he found out that the yellow-haired guy was called Dong Hao. Don't let me know who you are. I'll kill you if I know. 490 points, this score is the most embarrassing. There is a high probability that she can pass the second-tier line, but not by many points. In other words, it is difficult for his daughter to even study in a good second-tier university, and she will definitely be rejected. Unless she chooses some unknown province, and the major is relatively poor. Repeating a year? With his daughter's stupid appearance, how many points can she gain by repeating a year? Besides, after this experience, I am afraid that she will not score as well as this year. From today on, you stay at home. Confiscate your mobile phone. If you dare to go out, I will break your legs. Just after he finished speaking, the charging mobile phone turned on automatically. In less than a minute, the charging mobile phone rang. Liu Dao wanted to vent a few more words, but he took a look at the phone and saw that it was the principal, so he held back. What could the principal call about? It must be because of Zhang Bangshi's score. Moreover, the call came in just after the phone was turned on, which meant that the principal was very anxious. Before, it was only Zhang Bangshi who was likely to be admitted to Tsinghua University and Peking University, but now, looking at the principal's attitude, it was certain. Naturally, he did not dare to waste more time, and said to Liu Meng, You are just lucky that Jiang Bangsha was admitted to Tsinghua University and Peking University, otherwise I would beat you to death today." Then, he said to his wife, "You too, you can't even keep an eye on her, and let her fall in love. I will come back and settle accounts with you after I'm done with my work." After saying this, he hurriedly took his mobile phone and charger to the bedroom, plugged it in the bedside, and immediately answered the call. As soon as the call was connected, an anxious voice came from the other end of the phone. "Teacher Liu, what's wrong with you? Why is your phone turned off?" Liu Dao said calmly, "Principal, I was too happy last night. After checking Jiang Bangsha's score, I was so excited that I drank a little wine, but I didn't even notice that my phone was out of power." "What's the point of drinking a little wine? There is no class now. Besides, your student was admitted to Tsinghua University and Peking University. Shouldn't you celebrate? I shouldn't have paid for this wine." Is the principal anxious? He should be anxious. Jiang Bangsha scored 687 points, which has already broken the school's best score in the college entrance examination. His status as a class teacher is still rising. Chapter 81: Wu Xiangqi's Way to Death. As the principal of No. 1 middle school, Shen Chuan should have been very happy. He even did not sleep all night. Zhang Yaoding arranged for someone to buy a press release early in the morning, detailing the fact that No. 1 middle school had produced the provincial champion this year. He even planned to get the press release to the neighboring counties, which might attract students from other counties. This thing itself depends on each person's ability. When Jiangcheng lost its students, didn't it accept it? He had been trying to get Li Yang's core information, but Liu Dao, the class teacher, could not get through on the phone. "Come to my office immediately." After he finished speaking, he hung up the phone with a sullen face. The Education Bureau had also sent over the entire list, and it was 100% certain that Li Yang was this year's provincial champion. The second place was Jiang Bangsha, and the third place had only 648 points, which was a serious gap. After hanging up the phone here, he made several calls in a row. The last call was to Zhang Yaoding. "Director Zhang, can we contact Li Yang now? We need to communicate with him." He didn't care about Li Yang at all before. Although he had heard of him, which school doesn't have a few troublesome guys? But now it's different. He signed the report to approve the expulsion of Li Yang. Fortunately, Zhang Yaoding called and said that he agreed in principle, but hoped that the school would consider it carefully and be responsible for every student. The subtext is that if it is possible not to expel the student, then don't. The Education Bureau has no right to stop the school from expelling a student who violates school rules, but after all, they are the superiors, and even if they give reference opinions, they still have to pay attention. Now it seems fortunate. When chatting with Zhang Yaoding in the early morning, Zhang Yaoding also mentioned this matter. Zhang Yaoding's idea was, could it be a mistake? Originally, Shen Chuan believed in Liu Dao. After all, he was an old teacher for more than 10 years and would not do such an outrageous thing. But the continuous phone calls could not be connected, and what Liu Dao said just after the call, he suddenly began to doubt that the report Liu Dao had called at the beginning, could it be fake? Damn it. Li Yang's grades were obviously good in the first semester of his freshman year, but when he entered Liu Dao's elite class, his grades suddenly began to decline. Since the second year of high school, Liu Dao has frequently submitted reports to expel Li Yang. Are these things too coincidental? The more he thought about it, the weirder it became. He had to communicate with Li Yang. Zhang Yaoding said, "I'm afraid it's not possible now. My daughter said that Li Yang is very busy recently. If you really want to see him, it's best to find a reason, for example, a commendation meeting. That depends on the arrangements of the school." "Okay, I'll wait for Teacher Liu to come and contact Li Yang's parents first. I'll talk to Director Zhang after I understand the situation." About half an hour later, Liu Dao came to the office. Seeing that almost all the school leaders were present, he sat down with a smile. Today was undoubtedly his home court. He might even record a special video to let him report on his work content so that other teachers could learn from him. "Hello, Principal. Hello, Directors." He sat down. But the expected enthusiasm did not appear. Shen Chuan said with a sullen face, "Congratulations, Mr. Liu. 2 students from your class are admitted to Tsinghua and Peking University." Although Liu Dao felt something was wrong, he still accepted it with a smile. This was a great honor. "Thank you for the compliment, Principal. It is under the leadership of all the leaders that I can achieve my current results, But two students from Tsinghua and Peking University? Who else is in the class? Could it be Li Wexun? That guy usually scores around 630. Did he explode in the college entrance examination? Good. Great. Shen Chuan said coldly, but I heard that Mr. Liu had a big conflict with one of the students. This made Liu Dao unhappy. Everyone knows that he is the most diligent head teacher in the third year of high school. Most of the time, he is the last one to leave the extended class, and he is also the last one to leave when checking the classroom on weekdays. Who did the principal hear the rumor from? I have always treated students like my own children, otherwise there would not be such a good learning atmosphere in the class. Shen Chuan did not rush to deny him, but asked, then Mr. Liu should know about Li Yang's situation, right? Liu Dao was a little puzzled when he heard this. Why bother with Li Yang? If Li Yang did poorly in the exam, could it erase his contribution in training two talented students from Peking University and Tsinghua University? In fact, at the beginning, he just wanted to secretly file a report to have Li Yang fired, so as not to affect his selection as an outstanding class teacher. After all, he got a bonus of 200 yuan per month. He didn't dare to say it to Li Yang's face, and didn't want to have a direct conflict with Li Yang. If he was fired, he might have to comfort Li Yang and say that it was the school's decision and he had tried his best to fight for it. This way he could avoid being beaten. It's not worth it to fall out with students. It wasn't until Li Yang harassed Zhang Bangsha repeatedly that he couldn't help it. Zhang Bangsha was related to his future. Later, Li Yang called and insulted him, which completely turned him into a dark man, and all his hostility was unrestrained. He thought he had been good enough to Li Yang on the surface, but that grandson refused to repent. Now that grandson deliberately got a low score to disgust him? Principal, you know Li Yang's situation. I have submitted reports to the school many times to request that he be expelled. I have done everything I can, but I really can't control him. The day after the college entrance examination, he came to the office and dared to confront so many teachers directly. I was not the only one present at that time. Shen Chuan frowned. He could almost conclude that Liu Dao was playing tricks. So, Teacher Liu doesn't know Li Yang's grades. Liu Dao's temper also came up. What's the point of always talking about this guy? Does the school really want to use the grades of a poor student to deny his credit? So he said directly, yes, I didn't check his grades. I think his grades should not be counted in the class I lead. Several people sitting there wanted to stand up and grab the person when they heard Liu Dao say this. It was only when they saw the principal's face getting uglier and uglier that they held back and didn't speak. Shen Chuan said word by word. So Teacher Liu still doesn't know that Li Yang scored 707 points. At first, Liu Dao didn't react. After all, preconceived thinking has taken the dominant position. But the more he listened to this number, the more wrong it seemed. His eyes suddenly widened. Shen Chuan continued, Teacher Liu, who do you think the two Tsinghua and Peking University seedlings I mentioned are referring to? In addition to Zhang Bangsha, is there another student in your class who has the potential to enter Tsinghua and Peking University? Liu Dao felt a dry mouth and swallowed his saliva and asked. Li Yang scored 707 points, not only 707 points, but also the provincial champion. 1 point ahead of the second place. And the one who scored 706 is in the next county. Teacher Liu, please give me the contact information of Li Yang's parents. The phone number on file at the school is no longer accessible. The school only left the parents' phone number at the beginning of the first year of high school, and the class teacher kept in touch with the students' parents in the future. After leaving the office, the director of the Academic Affairs Office, Wu Yulian, called his son. He also learned about this after waking up, and then came to the office, wanting to confirm it with his son. After the call was connected, Wu Xianqi's frowning voice came. Dad, what's the matter so early in the morning? Wu Yulian asked. Is the person who plays with you all day called Li Yang? Up, what's wrong with him? Nothing. How is his study? He studies very hard. Huh? Why did I hear that his grades are always at the bottom of the class? Dad, that's because he's in a bad mood and doesn't want to take the exam. In fact, he studies very hard. I think he has at least the foundation of a 211. If a repeater class is opened, Dad, you must help say a few words. Wu Yulian, the information obtained is getting more and more weird. Okay, play with him more when you have nothing to do. No, I have to train hard and I won't play with anyone else at this time. Wu Xianqi, who was still lying on the bed, vowed to make a solemn promise. He doesn't care about the college entrance examination scores. That thing is useless to him. He can even not take the college entrance examination. After hanging up the phone, he called Li Yang as soon as possible. On the other end of the phone, Li Yang seemed very busy and said, "If you have something to say, just say it," Wu Shianqi said with a smile. "Friendly Taoist, how are you going to thank me? Thank me for what? I just said a lot of good things about you to the elders of my family. I know you have offended Liu Dao, and it is very difficult for you to enter a good repeat class, but as long as the elders of my family speak, Liu Dao will definitely not dare to do anything to you, Li Yang. Then how do you want me to thank you? Block my aunt after a while, but don't tell her it was me who did it. God knows what's wrong with her lately, she's starting to ask about you again. Wait, my aunt called again, I'll answer her call first, otherwise I will die today." After hanging up Li Yang's call, Wu Shianqi immediately answered Bai Qing's call. Then, with a flattering smile that only he could see, he said, "Good morning, Auntie. Your eldest nephew has been waiting for your call for a long time, haha. Why are you behaving so well today? I've always been well behaved, and I've heard a piece of news, hurry up and tell me." Li Yang is probably going to repeat his grade. Hey, he hadn't even finished his words, and hadn't even taken credit for it. He hung up the phone. The Yuanying elder's personality was changeable, it was true. He clearly didn't want Li Yang before, but he suddenly wanted him again. It was a pity for his Xiaomai, who would have to suffer for a while. He didn't want to call Li Yang uncle, nor did he want to die in Bai Qing's hands, but he wanted to save Xiaomai, who was living a miserable life. It was too difficult for him. Alice, he opened QQ, and after being woken up by his father's call, he couldn't fall asleep at all. As a result, as soon as the interface loaded, he saw the messages in the class QQ group exploded. He opened it and saw that they were all at Li Yang. Did you really score 707? I saw it on the local news. Not only local news, my friend is from the next county, and several local lifestyle accounts there published good news. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelis. There you'll find the original version of this story, and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 82. Do you have 100 million? Bai Qing felt that she had already secured Li Yang. This guy was going to repeat his senior year. Even if he was good at playing games, he wouldn't have time to play for a power player, right? If he wanted money, he had to come to her. She could provide him with a house and food and drink. She only needed him to play 2 games with her after school every day and write 2 songs for her when he was free. Was that too much? When the right opportunity came, she could warm her bed when the weather got cold. Would that make him happy? Although she felt that 2 million yuan would be enough to get Li Yang, she couldn't help but feel a little panicked. What if Li Yang went to college and his excellence was discovered by others? What if there happened to be someone who was just like her and was a perfect match for Li Yang? She had always believed that people who could match each other in the world were definitely not unique. There were so many people with all kinds of personalities. Li Yang was not a superhuman, and she was not the best in the world, so she didn't have any uniqueness. She dared to say that she had no rivals in this small county. Even if some wealthy people in secret were richer than her, they might not be as young and beautiful as her, and they might not necessarily like Li Yang's type. It's different when you go to college. Who knows if Li Yang will exude his hormones and attract other people's attention. Looking at the world, she doesn't think she has strong competitiveness. In the county, she dares to say that her competitiveness can reach 99.99999%. Looking at the world, her competitiveness is only 99%, which is a difference of 100,000 times. Husband, I heard that you are going to repeat the year? How about I hand you the key of the house near number 1 middle school later? There is also a 24-hour babysitter. I can arrange it for you immediately. From now on, you just need to study hard, and leave everything else to me. Her view of love is different from others. Just like those who fish, some fishermen like to use fake baits, thinking that fake baits are already cheap for the fish that are hooked. Anyway, the fish caught will be eaten up, so why waste bait? Some like not to make a nest, thinking that if the fish caught after making a nest is not good, it will be a loss. And she doesn't feel bad when changing the fishing spot. You can fish anywhere in the world. She must see the fish she likes before she will go out, Not only will she make a nest, but she will also use real bait. Even if she doesn't like the fish she caught after a few days, she has the final say on whether to eat it or throw it away. It's better than seeing her favorite fish being caught by others. Whether others keep it or eat it has nothing to do with her. Li Yang's reply came quickly. Sister, do you have any misunderstanding about me? You let the provincial science champion repeat the year. What? The next second, Li Yang sent a screenshot of her college entrance examination results, but the identity information was blurred. Huh? 707? Same name bullshit. Hurry up and prepare the 1 million. You promised me before, give it to me as soon as possible. Bai Qing. Wu Xiangqi's phone rang. As soon as the call was connected, Bai Qing's roar came over. Wu Xiangqi, you'd better give me an explanation. Wu Xiangqi on the phone was immediately scared, and, I really didn't know that guy could get 707 points. I didn't mean to lie to you. That guy must have cheated in the college entrance examination. Even if he cheated, he would still be the provincial science champion. Why don't you have the ability to cheat? No, why don't you have the ability to cheat and get the first place in the province? Bai Qing was so angry that she forgot that Wu Xiangqi got in through the back door, which is also considered cheating. How can a science champion cheat? There is no one in the province with a higher score than him, and you can still plagiarize? High-tech cheating? Li Yang must have that ability. There is no such person in his family for 8 generations. As for whether he got the answers before the college entrance examination? If he has that ability, why take the college entrance examination? And, it shouldn't cause you any trouble, right? What kind of trouble could this cause? Wu Xiangqi couldn't think of it. Bai Qing's dog-licking look. Even if Li Yang scored 100 points, she would still like him. Bai Qing said faintly, this is a big trouble. After that, she hung up the phone. She called Wu Xiangqi just to confirm whether Li Yang really scored 707 points. Now it is confirmed that it is him. She did not scare Wu Xiangqi. This time the trouble is really big. In her heart, Li Yang was just excellent, and she was a little moved and wanted to be with such a person. But now Li Yang is perfect in personal charm and flawless. The previous 2 million budget is already very stretched at this time, and she must add costs, otherwise she feels that she has no chance to get Li Yang. Shangchen, immediately contact the company in the name of my major shareholder and ask the company to take out 1.2 million as a bonus for students from Tsinghua and Peking University this year, she called Yang Shangchen. This step is insignificant, and it was also promised to Li Yang before. And she also knows very well that now, whether it is playing games with her or writing songs, it is no longer attractive to Li Yang. Even if a game costs 10,000 yuan, will Li Yang accompany her? Besides, playing a game doesn't do much to enhance feelings, and the money is wasted. She didn't know if Li Yang still needed money after he had 1 million, but she knew that if the money was enough, no one could refuse it. So, she pulled a guy from the wretched blacklist back. At this time, she really wanted to be a naive person, and promised herself to Li Yang after being rescued by him for the first time. What is a forced melon is not sweet. As long as she likes it, even if it is bitter melon, eating it will reduce heat. At this time, Li Yang's personal charm has reached its peak in Bai Qing's heart. What he lacks is nothing more than wealth and fame, otherwise he is a guy with no blind spots in 360 degrees, and such a person is not her turn. Now, she dare not harass Li Yang before she is ready. She was a little depressed. Came to another room in the villa, where there are portraits of her parents. She said calmly, Dad, it turns out that I'm not really suitable for investment. I really don't have the talent. As for Greenwater Group, what you have guarded for decades, it may really fall in my hands. Li Yang was not really excited, because he knew the result after the test. It must be around 700 points, not too far off. In fact, what he valued most was the effect of the score changing his own label. Looking at the good news released by the major media in the county this morning, the effect was extremely powerful. With so many points in the test, others would rush to answer. Life labels are the most metaphysical things. First of all, this thing is for people to see, and secondly, this thing is labeled by others and has nothing to do with oneself. If he could label himself, he would definitely label it, strong man, invincible, eagle hands. It's a pity that he currently doesn't have the ability to be a player and a referee. Today is Monday, another day to make big money. Less than an hour after the opening, after he recommended a few stocks to the group, the number of people joining the group began to surge. On the entire novel website, his broken book is the most beautiful thing. Maybe not many people read it, but the influence it has created is unprecedented. He ranks first in various lists, which scares the website editor. Nearly 2 million in rewards in half a month? What kind of rich author did he sign? At this time, Xiang Yu chatted with him privately. Boss, what do you think of Lushu Group? Is it suitable to enter the market today? Li Yang did not respond, but opened the real-time K-line chart of Lushu Group and took a look. He is still very familiar with Lushu Group. Whether it is Baiqing or Lushu Group's promotion of the entire county economy, the locals must have benefited greatly directly or indirectly. He knew that Lushu Group would have a major change in its original history, but Baiqing died at that time. Now she is fine, and this so-called change is unlikely to happen. But after looking at the trend chart, I feel something is wrong. The funds in it are quite violent. In recent trading days, the trend is too similar. Basically, it opens 2 or 3 points lower every day, then rises, and even occasionally closes the board. After the market closed, it still opened low and closed high the next day. This is simply a magical stock. You can easily earn more than 10 points a day by seizing the frequency to make waves. The best operation is to buy half of the position when the market opens low in the morning, add another half of the position when the market opens low in the morning of the second day, wait until the high point, sell the half of the capital entered yesterday, and continue on the third day. It can not only ensure the safety of the position, but also maximize the volatility. Not only is the risk much lower than the full position, but the profit is not less than the full position. After all, it does not necessarily rise every day. He asked, why did you choose this stock? It has a small market value, so there's nothing to do. Xiang Yu waited for a while and replied, I just feel that the funds in it are very similar. Can a small amount of funds follow in and make some money? Li Yang stared at the market for a while and said, how much money do you have, Xiang Yu? Li Yang said, when you have 100 million, come to me and I'll help you do a big job. Now just play around. You can do it if you want, but don't be too greedy. This is the bait thrown by the dealer. They want the chips and money, Xiang Yu, then it seems stable. Li Yang, what the hell is stable? Who knows when the dealer will suddenly start waving the sickle. The trap hidden in the current market, the better the stock market situation, the greater the risk. Considering that Xiang Yu is his financial sponsor, Li Yang kindly reminded again, it's best not to be greedy for the market of this ticket, just like the more beautiful the woman, the more likely she is to cheat. Change the ticket, Xiang Yu. Oh, I didn't realize that you actually have this kind of perception. Have you been cheated by a beautiful girl? Just pretend I didn't say anything. After seeing this trend, Li Yang felt that there must be a problem inside the Green Water Group, and someone has already started to fight for chips. The market came earlier than in the previous life. It's a pity that he has no money. If he had 100 million in his hand, he would dare to enter the market to grab the meat. Little sister, I specifically asked the big guy, and he said the same thing as you, the risk is very high. But I still want to gamble. The guy said that when I have 100 million, he will take me to make a big ticket. It's still the old rule. This time you help me control the risk, the loss will be mine, and the profit will be yours. Chapter 83 I don't necessarily want to go to Peking University or Tsinghua University. My parents called and said that the admissions office of Peking University and Tsinghua University and reporters have gone to see them. Zuning said this during lunch. She didn't sleep last night and took a nap in the morning. She must be busy in the afternoon. First, she has to book a hotel for her parents, and then arrange dinner. It's unrealistic to go back to my hometown. I have to wait until tomorrow. Li Yang said while eating. The county has also contacted me and asked me if I can cooperate with them. I agreed, but they asked them to drive to my hometown with a banner. You should tell my parents in advance when the time comes. Zuning's eyes widened. Li Yang, this guy, is simply too outrageous. You also need others to pull a banner? You are the top scholar, why do you care about those false names? Aren't you afraid that others will say you are too exaggerated? For Li Yang, it is best to change the label in one go. His parents are relatively reserved, and he has to hold up the scene himself. Although these requirements are a bit old-fashioned, they are useful in the countryside. When it comes to academics, even the most old-fashioned behavior will become the object of envy of parents. Li Yang was shameless and wanted to do it for his relatives in his hometown, especially his uncle and uncle. Thinking of this, he asked, by the way, Have you asked your parents who will have dinner tonight? Zhu Ning, I don't know, no one else, right? But my parents said that they will invite relatives to dinner in the county town tomorrow at noon, Li Yang sighed. I vaguely remember that in my previous life, I saved money to buy a few bottles of Maute for my father, but he didn't drink it himself, and insisted on calling his two brothers to come over, and made 3 bottles for one meal. Then what? After drinking too much, the uncle and uncle directly quarreled with their father, saying that when the family was divided more than 10 years ago, the old man had a jar with a few dollars in it, and they didn't know who took it away, and that their parents didn't take care of their grandparents for a day, and that their son was getting married and had no money, so they asked this second uncle to support him. His grandparents passed away a few years ago, and his father has been working outside and didn't take care of them, but every week his mother didn't buy meat to see. When the family was divided, his family didn't get anything from his grandparents. The old man and the old woman chose to follow the eldest and the third child. Even so, the family spent a lot of money on the 2 old people during the holidays. The 2 old people not only had to help cook and wash clothes for the children at the homes of their 2 uncles, but they were not even given new clothes during the holidays. When they were young, the whole family waited for Wang Kiping to send meat to improve their lives. Li Yang remembered these things too clearly. The old man and the old woman favored the eldest and the youngest child. They said to their father, the second child, that they would not add burden to them, but in fact, there were only 2 rooms in total, and it was not the second child's turn. He built his own house, and there were no old items more than 20 years old inside and outside the house. When the family was divided, except for the 2 acres of land that was originally under his father's name and a few sets of clothes for changing, he did not take even a bucket of rice. To Li Yang, relatives are outsiders, even worse than outsiders. After he finished his meal, he came to the internet cafe again, mainly to deal with people who joined the group. At the same time, Zhang Bangsha sent him a message, Master Li, have you decided which school you want to apply for? You can fill in the application form in 4 days. Li Yang, I haven't decided yet. Let my parents decide. I don't necessarily want to go to Peking University or Tsinghua University. Zhang Bangsha, horrified, Li Yang did not respond. It is rare to be tough in life, and you should be tough when you need to be tough. This sentence is not for Zhang Bangsha to hear, but for others to hear. For example, Zhang Bangsha's father. Just a few minutes later, his cell phone rang. It was the principal who called. Good afternoon, classmate Li Yang. I just talked to your parents. They will be back in the evening. Can we have a good chat then? If you have any grievances in your heart, you can tell us, but you must not act on impulse and joke about your studies. Li Yang knew that this kind of thing would definitely spread quickly. Zhang Bangsha's father was not suitable to come forward. The principal was the most suitable. Principal, I'm not kidding, but I feel that my studies are not solid enough, and I'm afraid it's difficult to adapt to the learning pace of famous schools like Tsinghua and Peking University, so I want to either find an ordinary university to study, or repeat a year, so that I can make room for students who want to go to Tsinghua and Peking University. It's not good for me to occupy the position. Shen Chuan, is this a human language? This thing also has the word make room? God knows who you are making room for? Only a fool would do something that can't even get any benefits. Li Yang is obviously not a fool, which means he is fighting. Li Yang did promise to cooperate with the Education Bureau, but taking the top score exam and applying for Tsinghua and Peking University are 2 different things. He didn't promise that he would definitely apply for Tsinghua and Peking University. Shen Chuan immediately said, Student Li Yang, we have been investigating your matter, and now we have almost figured it out. I'm fine. I'm very happy in school. The teachers and classmates are very nice to me. My grades were so bad before, and I skipped classes, but the head teacher didn't expel me. This sentence made Shen Chuan sigh directly, and he knew that he should express his attitude. If Li Yang really didn't apply for Tsinghua or Peking University, the entire Jiangchang No. 1 middle school would be seen as a joke. If Li Yang spread something privately, saying that the reason for not applying was to take revenge on Liu Dao, the reputation of the entire school would suffer a devastating blow. Student Li Yang, your kind-hearted character really touched us, but you don't have to keep giving in. We have investigated clearly. When you entered the elite class, your grades were very good, but in order to provide a good environment for his daughter, Liu Dao used the excuse that you were too tall and blocked the view of the students behind you, and directly moved you to the last row. Li Yang, is this true? It seems so. Anyway, he started playing basketball after meeting Wu Xianqi. It was during the process of playing basketball that he met Wang Manqi. He didn't blame Liu Dao in his previous life. On the one hand, he didn't know that Liu Dao had privately written many reports to expel him. On the other hand, he felt that he was obsessed and gave up his studies. It is immoral to blame others for the responsibility. The person who should reflect on himself the most is himself. Shen Chuan continued, Liu Dao has submitted reports many times saying that he wants to expel you, but he was stopped by me and the leaders of the Education Bureau. In this regard, he is not a qualified class teacher. He has not fulfilled his obligations to his students and only shifts the blame to the students themselves. Li Yang, Liu Dao, this bastard, actually wants to expel himself? And more than once? Damn it, I didn't drag down the team by a few points in total, right? That grade would be in the top 10 in an ordinary class. Damn. Then I can feel at ease. He asked, is there such a thing? Well, it seems that I shouldn't grow too tall. It has nothing to do with the class teacher. It's right to move me to the last row because it affects the student's line of sight. Otherwise, the grades of many students may drop. The acting is very poor, but it is completely fine for a high school student. Shen Chuan said, the Education Bureau will hold a special meeting on this matter in 2 days. If Li Yang is worried, he can go and sit in. The result will definitely not disappoint you. Liu Dao is a regular teacher. Even if he made a mistake, no one has the right to get rid of his job. But this time, at least he will not have the opportunity to receive any commendation in the future, and he will not even be given the opportunity to teach the senior year and the class teacher. Li Yang's goal has been achieved, and he still hung up the phone with the excuse of referring to his parents' opinions. Referring to the parents' wishes is not so stressful for Shen Chuan. He will definitely be able to convince Li Yang's parents during dinner in the evening. After hanging up the phone, Shen Chuan called Zhang Yaoding. Director Zhang, I've said it directly. It's obvious that Li Yang still has a hard time letting go of what happened to him. Zhang Yaoding, that guy has a personality. My daughter even said that he called and scolded Liu Dao directly. He deserves to be scolded, haha, but this year's college entrance examination is really good. With Li Yang as a signboard, our Education Bureau will be able to get a lot more special education funds in the second half of the year, and we will have the confidence to retain more outstanding students. It's not that Jiangcheng doesn't have good seedlings, but most of them have been poached. Other high schools have made a name for themselves, and the ceiling is higher. Those who want to compete for Tsinghua and Peking University will definitely not stay in Jiangcheng. Shen Chuan said, what does Director Zhang say about Li Yang's parents' dinner tonight? It's not my turn. I'm just an errand boy. Liu Dao was dizzy today. It wasn't until after 6 o'clock in the evening that he left home to prepare to leave. Li Yang's parents invited him to dinner together tonight. Although Li Yang scolded him, he didn't care anymore. He taught a champion. Not the city champion, but the provincial champion. This is his lifelong honor. As for the contradiction? Unhappy? Sorry, is that so? He only knew that he had taught a provincial champion and a student admitted to Tsinghua or Peking University, which was an honor that no other teacher in Jiangcheng had. This meant that his status as a class teacher had reached an unprecedented level, and he would be unique in the entire school. With this resume, it would not take him many years to become a leader in the school and rise to prominence. He might even become the principal in his 50s. He cleaned himself up, tied a tie, and polished his shoes. He also thought of a lot of compliments to Li Yang, and he was going to use them all at the dinner tonight. Of course, he had to express his hard work, because Li Yang's grades were so bad before. How could he improve so easily? Just as he was about to go out, the phone rang. After the call was connected, Shen Chuan's voice came over. Teacher Liu, I have arranged a car to wait at your door. Liu Dao smiled and said, Principal, you are too polite. I can just take a taxi there myself. Haha, it's okay, it's just that the dining place has changed. Liu Dao, isn't it in Fumin Lao? It's changed to Zhuangyuan Lao? Liu Dao, okay, that's good. The #1 scholar should go to Zhuangyuan Lao. Teacher Liu, there is one more thing I want to tell you. Tonight there will be not only leaders from the Education Bureau, but also other leaders. When you get to the box over there, remember to give your phone to my driver for safekeeping. Some of the things we want to discuss tonight are not suitable to be spread out. Liu Dao immediately understood and said, No problem, I will cooperate with all leaders unconditionally. Chapter 84. Where is Teacher Liu? Li Yang, I've been looking for you for a long time. Do you know that? I don't know, you didn't call me, Li Yang said, turned off the computer, and prepared to leave. Wang Manqi said aggrievedly, are you really so heartless? Have you forgotten that we stayed up all night together and went shopping together? Li Yang smiled and said, I remember, but weren't you always reluctant? I was always willing, but you never took the initiative until I really couldn't bear it anymore. From now on, can I take the initiative? For Wang Manqi, Li Yang scored 707 points, which shocked her more than telling her that Li Yang was a billionaire. Li Yang waved his hand and said, I don't want to fall in love now, let's talk about it after I solve the problems at home. Wang Manqi's eyes lit up. That woman last time wasn't your girlfriend, Li Yang, do you still remember Bai Qing? Since you know, why do you come here to ask such a question? Wang Manqi is already on the right path, which is fucking good. It was just like when I went to school to see her and found her walking with a boy in school, I ran over to question her. Now it's just a change of direction. He said, no, just an ordinary friend. I said I won't fall in love in the near future. After all, I still want to buy a house for my parents in the county, and I have to find a way to earn tuition and living expenses for college in the future. When I have the ability to make others happy, it won't be too late to fall in love. Wang Manqi felt much more comfortable. She was really afraid that Li Yang would turn against her directly. After all, Li Yang is too outstanding now. At least now, she still has a chance. She asked cautiously, can I call you later, Li Yang? Of course, I will definitely answer as long as I am not busy. What about QQ friends? I don't use QQ much now, you can add me on WeChat. Anyway, that WeChat is the real name authentication of my father, and he will definitely change it after a while. Even the mobile phone number will be changed. I have something to do, so I'll leave first. Let's talk when there is a chance. Li Yang had to find Zuning, and then go to Fu Manlu to order food in advance. When he returned to the apartment, he saw Zuning for the first time and almost couldn't help it. Hey, Mr. Zhu, we're having dinner tonight, not a blind date. Who are you showing off your beautiful outfit to? Zuning's figure is perfect for wearing skirts. The red printed long skirt on her body sets off her rosy skin, which is extremely attractive. She looks particularly good in Cheongsam, because she looks thin, but has flesh on her body, which perfectly outlines her figure. It's like the real sexiness is not wearing no clothes, but wearing only stockings. Zuning said shyly, I bought you clothes too, change them quickly. As for who to show off? Can't he show it to the sponsor? Li Yang just thought it was a bit weird. After he changed his clothes, he walked out and adjusted his collar. I have to say, these small trousers and white shirt are really slimming. The next second, Zuning pulled him and said, come with me, aren't we going to order food? My parents won't be back for another 2 hours. I'll take you to take some photos first. We'll use them for the promotion later. You're going to bring in your own stuff again. Haha, who asked my parents to leave this to me? There was a photo studio at the entrance of number 1 middle school. And she had already made an appointment. After entering, she contacted the other party and first took a bunch of personal photos of Li Yang. She looked at the Li Yang in the photo frame, with a tall figure and handsome face, and she couldn't recover for a long time. When Li Yang had almost finished taking his own photos, she hurried forward and said, you need to pose more. These poses are too stiff. Come, I'll teach you. Put your hands on my waist, come closer, relax and smile. Hold my shoulders with both hands. Li Yang leaned close to Zhu Ning's ear and said, Teacher Zhu, do you really dare to show these photos to your parents? Can't I look at them secretly by myself? Sure, I'm just afraid you won't have the chance. Zhu Ning, who was so close, could see her eyelashes fluttering. He couldn't feel her flesh and blood, only the delicateness of her touch. Especially when she had a slightly tipsy expression, although she didn't drink, it made people want to take a bite. Li Yang couldn't help it. And the shot was captured. When Zhu Ning felt a warmth coming from her lips, her mind went blank. Li Yang and Zhu Ning were together without any pressure. That feeling was really too good. If it were anyone else, they might be more satisfied, but they would definitely not be able to face it in a zero-pressure zone. Pressure is an invisible thing. If you fall in love with Zhang Bangsha, you are destined to fall in love with her. Giving is also a kind of pressure. For a sensitive person like him, he doesn't have much yearning for true feelings. Unless one day, He has enough tolerance. Not yet. After the photos were taken, Zuning immediately packed up all the photo documents and took them away, and even checked whether there was a backup in the camera. Pay and leave. Along the way, Zuning was like a child who had eaten candy, excited. Arrived at Fumin Lao, went to the reserved box in advance. After ordering the dishes, Zuning pulled the corner of Li Yang's clothes and said, "Liu Dao may come later, don't conflict with him." "Well, I'll try to talk less tonight. Anyway, there are still a few days before filing in the application form, and the initiative is in his hands. He really wants to go to Tsinghua and Peking University, but if he is really forced, he doesn't have to go. The 1 million bonus promised by Bai Qing is important, but its importance is gradually decreasing." He had never thought that writing a crappy novel and imitating other people's models would be so popular. At the end of this month, it has only been 2 weeks since the contract was signed, and the estimated royalties will be more than 1 million. At the beginning, he just wanted to earn more than 1 million in 3 or 4 months, as a guarantee for himself. Even if there is an accident with other funds, this more than 1 million can also be used in the market after the new year to earn himself a starting capital. As a result, now, it feels like the spare tire has become the main wife, and the undercover has become the boss. The royalties paid in the middle of next month almost perfectly offset the bonus given by Bai Qing. For him, the royalties must have a higher priority. Putting hopes on others is a helpless solution. Liu Dao can come, anyway. Tonight is a business field. Both sides must show sincerity and be satisfied with each other before they can continue to cooperate. About half an hour later, Shen Chuan came, brought in by Zuning. Shen Chuan was still a little confused. After greeting Li Yang, he asked Zuning, "Teacher Zhu, why are you here today?" Zuning smiled and said, "Principal, Li Yang is my brother." "Huh? Ah." Shen Chuan was stunned at first, and then he laughed. "So we are all a family." Facing Shen Chuan's words of climbing up the ladder, Li Yang had no way to refute, but he still said politely, "Principal, it's mainly because of Teacher Zhu's care for me over the years. She patiently guided my emotions, comforted me, and took care of me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to study." Later, when my parents knew about the situation, they recognized Teacher Zhu as their goddaughter. The order of the two cannot be reversed. If she was a goddaughter first, it means that she should take care of Li Yang. For these people tonight, the only thing that is valuable about Li Yang is her college entrance examination score. Why not take the invisible benefits that can be obtained? Based on what I said, how can I select Zuning as an excellent teacher next? Even if I don't care, I will be more respected in the school in the future, right? Shen Chuan said with a smile, "Teacher Zhu is the role model that our entire teaching team should learn from. When I have time in a while, I will ask Teacher Zhu to give us a lecture. The experience of teaching and educating people should be spread." Zuning smiled and nodded. She knew too well the essence of Li Yang's words. If she worked hard, this sentence would allow her to enjoy life. In various future selections, she will definitely be in the first echelon, and it is possible to get more than 10,000 or 20,000 bonuses a year, not to mention that there may be opportunities to enter the leadership in the future. Perhaps those regions that often win provincial champions do not have such a great influence, but in Jiangcheng, it definitely does. After a while, Shen Chuan received a call and went out to greet 2 people. Li Yang and Zuning also greeted each other enthusiastically. One of them was the second in the county government and the other was the boss of the education bureau. In less than 20 minutes, Li Liqin and Wang Qiping rushed over in a dusty manner, making it seem like the parents of both parties were getting engaged. Shake hands, greet, introduce each other. After listening to the introductions of several people present, Li Yijin was shocked. Is this the power of a provincial champion? He thought a lot on the way back, but after meeting, he found that he was too narrow-minded. After Li Liqin and Wang Qiping got to know the people present, he hurriedly smiled and stretched out his hand. "Hello, leaders, my name is Li Yijin. Li Yang is my younger brother." My uncle and aunt did not stop on the way, just worried that the leaders were waiting for them. The second county said, "Boss Li, we should know each other, right?" How could Li Yijin not know him? He wanted to give gifts but couldn't find a way. Without some relationship, he would force gifts on people, and they would not accept them. Yes, I have met the leaders several times, when I was a foreman in the county, then we have a chance to exchange contact information. Many jobs in the county cannot be separated from the help of big bosses like you. Li Yijin hurriedly took out his business card and handed it to the other party with both hands. The two did not continue to say too much. After all, Li Liqin's family was the protagonist of tonight's dinner. Li Yang saw Li Yijin smiling at him and responded with one. He knew Li Yijin, who was considered the most capable person in the Li family, but they had no relationship in their previous life, and they were just able to say hello when they met. When the food came, Li Liqin took a look and suddenly asked, "Where is Teacher Liu?" Chapter 85, Holding the fire hydrant was her conspiracy. Liu Dao had been waiting for an hour in the private room of Zhuangyun building. He felt very puzzled. The agreed time was 7:30, but no one had come yet. It was just that his cell phone was taken away, and now he didn't have much concept of time, but he just felt that time was very long. He wanted to buy a pack of cigarettes, but found that he didn't bring any money. Who would bring their own cigarettes and alcohol to a banquet? The host must have prepared them. Just like that, another half an hour passed, and suddenly a waiter brought a plate of peanuts, a plate of cold dishes, and a bottle of Old Village Chief. "What does this mean?" the waiter said. "This is the dish you ordered." Liu Dao was angry at the time. Who the hell ordered this dish? After that, he left the private room and prepared to find Shen Chuan's driver. Then, he saw Shen Chuan's driver eating at a stall not far from Zhuangyun building. He hurried over and shouted, "Master Wang, where are the principal and the others?" The driver who had stopped to eat said, "Teacher Liu, the principal has ordered some food for you. Eat first." "What does that mean?" "I don't know. The principal arranged it this way." Liu Dao suddenly had a bad feeling and immediately said, "Give me my phone. I want to call the principal." The driver immediately explained, "The principal said that the phone can only be given to you after 10 o'clock. You should go eat something first. The principal may call you after he is done with his work." Liu Dao's face was livid at this moment. He clenched his hands tightly and his face showed a bit of ferocity. At this point, he didn't understand what was going on. There was no change of place at all. It was Shen Chuan who sent him away. The dinner party on Li Yang's side had already entered a white-hot stage. Both sides were trying in various ways, especially to determine the college that Li Yang applied for. It started with some small things, such as holding a commendation meeting at the school, and Li Yang would be required to attend and speak at that time. For example, Li Yang would need to cooperate with the Education Bureau's publicity and talk about some learning matters. Of course, all this was not in vain. As long as Li Yang applied for Peking University or Tsinghua University, the original bonus of 80,000 yuan for both parties could be directly upgraded to 100,000 yuan. As for the bonus from Green Water Group, they had no control over it. For Li Yang, money was not important. He would be satisfied if he could spread his learning attitude and train more students from Peking University and Tsinghua University for Jiangcheng in the future. At least that's what he said on the surface. As for Liu Dao, the fact that he didn't come today explained the problem. Shen Chuan's excuse was that Liu Dao was sick today. Overall, the meal was barely enjoyable for both the host and the guests, and the dinner didn't end until 11 o'clock in the evening. Li Liqin was about to pay, but Li Yijin paid first. He still felt that this was the most worthwhile meal he had ever paid for in his life. After seeing off the guests, Li Yijin drove the four of them to the hotel. While Li Yang's family was chatting, he was smoking at the end of the hotel corridor, thinking about the dinner just now. Although he was a little tired after driving all the way, he was able to see the world today. Even if he gave his business card and the other party didn't contact him, at least he had a meal at the same table today and really got to know him. In the past, he was just familiar with him, but eyes were not as important as face. After smoking 2 cigarettes, he saw Li Yang coming over. Li Yang whispered, "Brother Jun, have a cigarette." Li Yijin took the cigarette and said with a smile, "Why are you smoking too?" Li Yang took the cigarette, borrowed a lighter, lit it and took a puff. "There are so many people tonight, I can't hold it anymore." Ha ha ha, the occasion today is indeed not appropriate. After all, they are all leaders. But Brother Yang Gang, you really made our Li family proud this time. I admire you. From Li Yang asking for cigarettes, he knew that it would not be too troublesome to get along with his younger brother. Li Yang also felt the same way. In Li Yang's view, Li Yijin can be regarded as a local snake in Jiangcheng. Even if he doesn't have high-level connections, at least he is not a small figure in Jiangcheng. His parents wouldn't cause any trouble, and it was just a trivial matter. After he left, he felt relieved that Li Yijin would help take care of them. After a few simple words, Li Yang got straight to the point. Brother Jun, you've been in the county for a long time, and I want to ask you for a favor. Li Yijin immediately became interested, and this kind of favor was what he wanted. He said, "Why are you so polite, brother? Just tell me directly if you have anything to say." As long as it wasn't blatant bullying, he didn't care. Li Yang immediately said, "It's like this. I have a bonus this time, which is estimated to be about 300,000 yuan. I want to buy a house for my parents in the county. But it's either a pre-sale house or a very old building. I know that Jun has a lot of houses, so I want Jun to give one to you at the market price." Li Yijin was stunned for a moment, and immediately said with a smile, "Brother, you are being polite. Since you know that your brother has a lot of houses, and you still say whether to sell them or not, I will just give one to my uncle and aunt. It can be regarded as a filial piety to my elders as a younger generation. There are good and bad houses in the county, but the cost of the house he got, no matter good or bad, did not exceed 300,000 yuan. A large part of it was discounted to offset the wages, and the house prices in the county were very low in the past few years. However, in recent years, the house prices in the county have risen a lot. A house that cost 300,000 yuan 6 years ago is now worth 500,000 yuan. A house that cost 500,000 yuan 6 years ago is now difficult to buy for 1 million yuan. Although it is a bit painful to give it away, it is barely within the range of affordability. Li Yang, the provincial champion, is worth his investment. As a result, Li Yang immediately said, "Brother Jun, I just don't have any connections in this area, and I'm afraid of buying a bad house. If you say so, I dare not buy it from you. Houses have been rising in the past 2 years. If you buy it at the market price, my family has taken advantage of you. If my father knew that I asked you for it, he would break my legs." Li Yijin was surprised. Really want to buy it? Then he must sell it. What he lacks the most is houses. At this time, the housing prices have almost risen. He can get a large sum of cash immediately after selling it. Li Yang is not asking for help, but helping him to digest the inventory. "Which house do you want? I am in the county, and I have houses in various communities. Kingshu Bay, which was built 3 years ago, Yujing No. 1, which was just built this year, and even Shai Mansion, which is under construction. I can get you a house." Li Yang recalled these communities. Kingshu Bay is obviously the most suitable for living and can be lived in immediately. Yujing No. 1 is not so good. It has just been built and there are a lot of decorations every day. As for Shai Mansion, it will become the most high-end community in the county in the next 10 years. All of them are large flats, and the lowest is 220 square meters. The current opening price is more than 5,000 yuan, but it has been sold out. At its peak in 2019, the price of Shai Mansion could even reach 13,000 yuan, and then gradually fell back to around 10,000 yuan. He went to the community and saw that the living environment was good and the transportation was convenient, and it was indeed worth the price. However, he was looking for a house for his parents at the moment, so he still focused on the current residential attributes. Shai Mansion will not be completed until next year, and it will take at least 18 years to truly achieve the living environment of Kingshu Bay. Let's go to Kingshu Bay, which is right by the river. I just checked and everyone's listing price is basically 3,900 per square meter. Brother Jun, please help me find a 130 square meter one. Li Yijin hurriedly said, "How can we calculate it according to the listing price? It can't be sold at the listing price. How about this, 2,800 per square meter? I happen to have 2 houses there. The price allocated to me was only 2,000 yuan. Brother, you can shamelessly make 800 per square meter. How about it?" Li Yang hurriedly waved his hands. "Forget it, I'll contact other sellers." He just wanted to buy a house and didn't want to take advantage of Li Yijin. 3,900 was definitely a little high, but it was also limited. At the price of 3,600, it would definitely be sold quickly. Seeing that Li Yang was about to leave, Li Yijin understood that he really wanted to buy a house and didn't want to take advantage. So he pulled Li Yang and said, "It's my fault. Let's go with a market price." But 3,900 is definitely not the market price. They marked it too high, 3,500 per square meter, only basic decoration, no furniture or appliances. "I'm shameless to make 200,000 from you. This price is acceptable to Li Yang, and it's not considered taking advantage of Li Yijin." Li Yang took out a room card, handed it to Li Yijin, and said, "Brother Jun, this is your room card. The room number is 608. You are tired after driving all day. Go and have a rest first. I will call you to dinner tomorrow morning, and I will treat Brother Jun to dinner alone at noon. Li Yijin took the room card and said, Brother, you are so thoughtful that I feel a little embarrassed. I am embarrassed. I have delayed Brother Jun for a lot of things today. Ha. No matter how big the matter is, it is not as important as my brother's high school champion. Li Yang expressed his gratitude again. This is the charm of the label. In his previous life, Li Yijin had never been so proactive with his family. A boss who may be worth tens of millions of yuan, working as a driver for 2 migrant workers? Don't even think about it. When Li Yang returned to the room where his parents lived, he heard his mother saying, Ningning has good taste. The clothes she bought today are beautiful. I didn't know Yang Yang had such a handsome side. After Li Yang came over, he found that his father had already fainted on the bed. After all, he did drink a lot of wine at the dinner. Mom, my sister and I will go back first. You should also take a rest. You have been busy all day. We will come back tomorrow morning. Originally, 2 rooms were booked, one for Zuning, but at that time, it was not clear what Li Yijin's situation was. Now that Li Yijin had not left, they could only give up the room. Wang Qiping asked, Where are you sleeping? The teacher's apartment. My sister has a bed and a sofa. It's not worse than a hotel. Wang Qiping was relieved and said, Okay, you go back first. Come back tomorrow after you have a good sleep. It doesn't matter that much time, Mom, don't worry, he has to come over to fight 2 relatives tomorrow, so he must sleep well. Damn, can I still be bullied by you in this life? He and Zuning left the hotel and were normal all the way. They walked all the way to the dark teacher's apartment. Climbing to the 6th floor seemed to be a bit tiring. Zuning touched the fire hydrant faucet at the corner of the stairs and helped herself up. Li Yang, Zuning said, I can't walk anymore, hold me. Li Yang knew it was fake, but still reached out and hugged Zuning's waist and picked her up. Holding the fire hydrant was her conspiracy. In Li Yang's heart, it was still the best conspiracy in the world. Chapter 86 Brother Jun, do you need more people at your construction site? Master Li, have you slept? There are still more than 10 days to go, so I haven't slept yet. Li Yang replied to Zhang Bangsha's message and looked at Zuning, who was already asleep. At this time, Zuning was hugging his arm. Maybe she was too tired during the day, so she came over to sleep after taking a shower. She seemed very happy when she fell asleep. I don't know what she dreamed about. So he typed with one hand. In his current state, Zuning is really perfect. It is almost certain that Zuning has a high degree of acceptance and will soon become a high-quality partner with a good life and few troubles. As for the possible risks she may have, it has nothing to do with him. He is not going to marry her home. Besides, the so-called risks are also related to the environment. At least he has been with Zuning for almost 2 years in his previous life, and she is very focused. It's enough to have it. She only needs 5,000 yuan a month. Even robbery doesn't have such a high cost-effectiveness. Otherwise, where does the term cost-effectiveness come from? The whole world knows what is the core of measuring cost-effectiveness. This is the wisdom of our ancestors. Zhang Bangsha, what do you mean by a dozen days? You mean you can be admitted in a dozen days? Then you can't stay up for so long, right? Well, I have to study hard and can't slack off just because the college entrance examination is over. What's your review progress? I want to check. Zhang Bangsha, confused, what review progress? Alice, you slack off, you are not the Zhang Bangsha I know. How can you not study hard just because you got 687 points? You know, the college entrance examination is just the first step in our university. After taking the first step, there are still many challenges. How can you cope with them if you are not fully armed, but you have passed all the exams, right? You don't need review materials, right? Zhang Bangsha slacked off a little in the past 2 days, and put most of his energy into analyzing stocks. This guy is the top scorer, which means he has no time to review except Chinese. He has already rushed up with his talent in other aspects. Does he still need his own review materials? I've said it many times, that's not review material, that's an assessment of your work. College courses are not necessarily easier than high school courses. If you want to slack off in college, just ignore what I said. We have different paths and cannot work together. Zhang Bangsha's heart suddenly twitched when she saw this message. If she thought Li Yang's success in getting the top spot was due to luck, at this moment, she completely felt that Li Yang deserved this title. If God doesn't favor someone who works so hard, then God is blind. Being with such a serious person, even if you slack off for a while, you will feel guilty. I know I was wrong. You are so great and work so hard, I can't make excuses for myself. Yeah, that's right. Remember, the foundation is always the most important. When we go to college, we won't have time to lay the foundation. Summarizing and integrating basic knowledge is also an opportunity for us to overtake those genius elites after we go to college. Yes, I understand. In the middle of the night, Jiang Bangsha was inexplicably excited. She wanted to get up and study hard. But forget it, I still have to keep an eye on the stocks tomorrow, which is related to her plan to make money to buy a house. She also knows the current situation of Green Water Group, but it is really a very good opportunity. In her opinion, every fund in the stock market is like a pair of invisible big hands, entangled with each other to compete for the fruits of victory. Some stocks are aimless, no one knows where the fruits of victory are, and can only expect the market to give guidance. This kind of stock is the most garbage in her opinion. There are also some stocks that know the direction of the fruits of victory, but no pair of hands can reach it alone, and they need a little bit of leverage and then relay. Such fruits are generally large. Not only can you eat some small fruits in the middle, but after the largest fruits are picked, many people can also share them. So even if it is hard, there are still people who do it, and they are not ordinary people. Green Water Group is the third type, knowing the location of the fruits of victory, and some people can even pick them easily. It's just that people think that the current fruits are not big enough, and more hands need to be involved to ripen and grow the fruits of victory together. This process is full of various deceptions, otherwise other hands will not come in and be willing to become nutrients. The fluctuations on the surface are actually the process of nutrient decomposition, and it is also the most fertile moment. The big hands that control all this will not only not eat the decomposed nutrients, but will take out a part of themselves, tempting other big hands to move up little by little. The higher the hand reaches, the more money you need to pay. Jiang Bangsha has a certain foundation in finance. After summarizing for a period of time, she has already had her own experience. Maybe this model is only suitable for some stocks, but it is enough for her. It is impossible to study the entire market thoroughly. If you can gradually sort out your own trading model and continue to improve it, you are already a qualified financial person. During the day, she has received news that her younger brother Jiang Xiandong will come on July 2nd, and her family will move out. After all, this house was allocated by her father's unit, and it is only more than 60 square meters in total. And Dao Ying has already bought a house in Qingshu Bay and can move in at any time. She knows that all this is a coincidence. After all, her brother has no place to live when he comes. Forget it, don't think too much. Anyway, as long as everything goes well, she will have her own house in no time. No wonder Master Li, a top scholar, has to work as a playmate to earn money. When you have money, it's really not easy to get stuck in a dead end. When I have money, I will ask Master Li to play Go Bang with me. Box, box, box. When Li Yang woke up and opened his eyes, he saw Zhu Ning holding his chin with both hands, lying beside him. What are you looking at, handsome guys? Li Yang stood up and said unhappily, Teacher Zhu, you don't want to hide anything now, right, huh? What? Hurry up and wash up. Let's go to the hotel to have breakfast first. I have to go look at houses later. Zhu Ning's eyes lit up when he heard this. Look at houses? Well, I want my parents to live in the county. There's nothing nostalgic about my hometown. There are a lot of troubles all day long. Zhu Ning thought for a while and said, then how about taking the money out of my account to buy a house? Li Yang said, that's your future capital. Are you really willing to do that? What else? Buy a bigger house. You can't not leave a room for me, right? And I can't cook, so I'll let my godmother cook for me. According to the cost of food of 60 yuan a day, how much money do I have in my account, excluding financing? 280,000. Oh, 60 a day, only 22,000 a year. I only need to eat there for 12 years to make my money back, and I can live in the new house for free without paying rent. So, am I making a lot of money? Li Yang, if you teach mathematics, how can other teachers make a living? At present, as long as you have some connections, you can deposit 280,000 yuan in the bank, and the annual interest rate is close to 5 points, which is about 4.75%, which is about 14,000 yuan in interest per year. With these interests, plus Zhu Ning's own food expenses are not much, It is enough for her to rent a good house and live for most of the year. Just tell me if my calculation is right. Yes, if you don't go wash up, I won't take you to dinner later. An hour later, Li Yang took his parents to have breakfast in the hotel restaurant, and then Zhu Ning went to book a table with him. Li Yang and Li Yijin went to Qingshuan community together. This residential area built along the river is actually not far from the center of the county. The most prosperous area of the county is 1,500 meters away. The living facilities near the community are already complete, and the occupancy rate of the community has exceeded 70%. From this perspective, this community is the only one in the county. The houses with better locations than his are older, the houses with better decoration than his are not yet built, and the houses with more mature facilities than his are basically all houses built 30 years ago. Brother Yang Gang, I have 2 houses here. Which one should we look at first, Brother Jun? It doesn't matter which one you have. The house you have must be good. I can't find any fault with it. Li Yijin thought for a while and said, then let's take a look at the one on the top floor. The top floor comes with a 60 square meter terrace. If my uncle and aunt are bored at home, they can grow flowers or something. Okay, Li Yang didn't think his parents would grow flowers, but growing vegetables is possible. Soon, the 2 of them entered the house. Li Yijin left the house deeds there. After all, he had many houses. If he took them all home, he might not be able to find the right one when he really needed them. The house is 137 square meters on the top floor, with 25 square meters of public area, 3 square meters of indoor space, and an additional 60 square meter terrace. This house must be a hot commodity. At 3,500 yuan per square meter, as soon as the news spread, someone will come with cash to grab it. Brother Jun, the house is really nice, and my parents will definitely be satisfied. But you must not be telling the truth. Even if the terrace is given as a gift, you must pay extra. We are not outsiders, so there is no need to be so polite. Let's calculate it based on 4,000 yuan per square meter. However, my bonus may not arrive until August. We can transfer the ownership at that time. How about it? Li Yijin thought for a while, nodded and said, just do as you say. The price Li Yang gave was very suitable, a serious market price. After all, he did not mention the free large terrace yesterday. This large terrace was bought for an additional 50,000 yuan that year. If it is spread out to the house price, it is equivalent to a normal price of nearly 3,900 yuan. Li Yang did not want to take advantage of him, and he would not force it, so as not to damage the relationship between the two. He even admired Li Yang a little. This is the pattern of the provincial champion. If it were someone else, who would not want to take advantage, 4,000 yuan per square meter is a certain cost-effectiveness for Li Yang, and it is also comfortable for Li Yijin to sell. After the two reached an agreement, Li Yang wanted to go to the internet cafe first. After all, the sponsors in his group were all crying out for help, but Zhu Ning called him. Li Yang, come to Fu Manlu for a while. Dad had a quarrel with someone. With whom? It seems to be your eldest uncle and third uncle. Li Yang's face turned ugly. It was just past 9 o'clock, and those 2 guys probably just came? They quarreled as soon as they came? If it was someone else, Li Yang would still suspect that his father was a little inflated and picked a fight. But with Li Luoyi and Li Liao together, it must be that those 2 guys did something particularly excessive. Li Yijin saw that Li Yang's face was not good after answering the phone, so he asked, "Brother, what's wrong?" Li Yang asked, "Brother Jun, do you need people at your construction site?" Chapter 87 Label conversion completed. Arriving at the restaurant, Li Yang heard the quarrel coming from the private room from a distance. Li Yijin did not follow him. After all, it was still early for dinner, and he had to go home. After he came, the private room was quiet for a while, and Li Lifa and Li Liao talked to him with a smile. Li Lifa was very friendly and said, "Nephew, when you asked me for money to buy a notebook, I knew you were the god of literature. Now you have indeed passed the exam and become the top scholar. I, your uncle, am also proud." Li Yang chuckled and asked, "Uncle, what were you arguing about just now? I heard it from a long distance away." Damn, Li Lifa is so shameless. When he was in elementary school, he borrowed 50 cents from him to buy an exercise book, and his mother paid the money back that night. It has been so many years, and he can still talk about it. That's borrowing money. Not taking money. Li Lifa was too embarrassed to say it out loud. It's just a little thing between adults, it doesn't matter. He wanted to fool around. But Li Yang didn't think of fooling around anymore. In his previous life, he didn't have much ability and couldn't be the boss of the family. He vaguely remembered that when his mother was discharged from the hospital and went home, no one from these two families came. Later, Li Lifa's youngest son got into a car accident. He ran around for several days and stayed with him in the hospital. What was the result? Because the perpetrator asked the insurance company to pay for the treatment, and the insurance company's process was slow, Li Lifa actually asked him to pay for the treatment. That's your son, what does it have to do with him? He kept saying that his family had no money, and if they didn't have money, you could go rob them. If you didn't experience it yourself, it would be hard to imagine that human nature could be so ugly. His father valued brotherhood, and wanted to share any good things with his brothers and sisters. Although he sometimes felt uncomfortable in private, he couldn't beat being born from the same mother. Li Liqin regretted every time he was bullied, but he would do it again next time. Li Yang was not prepared to give them a good face today, so he said in a sarcastic tone, "Why did I hear that you were arguing about erecting a tombstone for your grandparents again?" While speaking, he walked directly in front of the two of them. "It was my dad who advocated erecting a tombstone for my grandparents and occupied my eldest uncle's land, but didn't he ask your family to contribute money? My family contributed 1,600 and my third uncle's family contributed 800. What's the matter? Is there anything else to say about this?" There was nothing new about this matter, and it would be brought up every time they quarreled. Li Lifa just wanted to take advantage of the opportunity, saying something like that piece of land couldn't be rented out because a corner of it was occupied, and so on. Li Lifa said, "That's all old news, it never happened." Li Yang, "Oh? It's about the vegetable garden? I'm here today, just go ahead and talk about it. Let's talk about it one by one." Li Yang sat down, pointed his finger and said, "When I was 6 years old, I picked up a nest of eggs in the haystack. Third aunt kept saying that they were laid by her chickens. I took them home for a long time, and she ran over to snatch them away. In the end, she left me an egg. Do you think I owe you an egg? Over the years, eggs lay chickens, and chickens lay eggs. How about I owe you 1,000 chickens in total?" There was a jujube tree behind the toilet. I was pierced by dozens of thorns all over my body. I picked a few pounds of jujubes, but the ant took away the basket and left me only a handful. What about that handful of jujubes? I'll give it to you as golden jujubes. How about 30,000 yuan, and the fish in the fish pond in my hometown?" As Li Yang talked more and more, the faces of everyone present changed. Even the shameless Li Lifa and Li Liao could tell that Li Yang was trying to embarrass them. Half an hour later, Li Lifa couldn't help it first and said with a straight face, "Li Yang, what do you mean? Who bothered you about these things?" As a result, Li Yang slammed the table and cursed, "How dare you say that? You didn't bother me about these things? What the hell do you talk about every year? Do you think I'm deaf? When did my family invite you to dinner with good intentions, and you didn't use this little shit to disgust people? When Grandpa and Grandma died, you became filial sons, and you always said that my family didn't spend money on Grandpa and Grandma, and didn't take care of Grandpa and Grandma. When you split up, did my family take a single brick from the house? Did my family take a single hair from those old things in Grandpa and Grandma's hands? You guys are just bullying my dad because he values relationships. He usually lets you take advantage of him, but what happened today? I invited you to dinner and you made a mistake? If you don't want to eat, get out of here now. Do you really think I want to eat with you? I know what you are talking about. Didn't you say that you paid for my tuition for 1 semester? So my family killed a pig during the Chinese New Year, and the other half was taken away by a dog? This incident is very typical. Li Liqin was injured while working outside, and Wang Qiping had to run over to take care of him. At that time, they were poor. The house had just been built and they were in debt. In addition, he was young, so they could only ask his aunt to come and take care of him. Before leaving, Wang Qiping borrowed 300 yuan from here and there and gave it to his aunt, asking her to help take care of Li Yang for a while and take care of the pig raised at home. Anyway, Li Yang was very young at that time and couldn't remember those things clearly. If Li Lifa hadn't brought it up all day, he wouldn't have remembered it at all. It was around 2002. His tuition for 1 semester in elementary school was 162 yuan. Finally, Wang Qiping and Li Liqin came back and killed the pig for the new year. They gave half of it directly to Li Lifa and sent more than 10 kilograms to Li Liao's family. The tuition was not paid at the beginning because Li Liqin was injured and did not make any money. The next year, Li Lifa began to find excuses to ask for the 162 yuan. The family still had no money. In the end, he took several pieces of bacon and left, resulting in Li Yang's family having no meat to eat during the new year. He came again in the third year to ask for more than 100 yuan, which had been paid off long ago. In addition, Li Yang's family still had no money, so he made a fuss. After a few years, Li Lifa did not bring up this matter, and everyone thought he had forgotten it. But Li Yang knew that in his previous life, his son was getting older and older, and he could not find a wife no matter what. He started to bring up the matter every day, saying that he had raised Li Yang for a year, which caused him to earn less money and delayed the child's studies, resulting in him not being able to find a wife now. Li Liqin could not help it and said that as long as his son found a wife, he would make up for the shortfall in the bride price. Then, his son got into a car accident, and he used the betrothal gift to ask Li Yang to pay for his treatment, and his own share was not paid. He also said that if his son couldn't be cured, Li Yang would have to take care of him in his old age. After all, he was the one who raised Li Yang. Raised your mother. At this time, Li Yang slammed the table, and Li Lilao's face immediately turned ugly. Li Yang, what do you mean? Who told you to slam the table in front of your elders? Li Yang said with a cold face. Slamming the table is considered light. Do you believe I dare to hit you? Who are you? My father, your father. Li Yang smashed the table again. Li Liqin was completely dumbfounded. Seeing Li Yang's impulsive look, Wang Qiping came over to pull him. Li Liqin took a long time to react and shouted, Yang Gang, what are you doing? Li Yang didn't even give Li Liqin a good look, and said directly, don't you know what I'm doing? Just because you are thinking about these two ungrateful brothers all day long, what have you done to our family? I hear you quarreling every new year, and have my family ever had a peaceful new year? Every new year, these two bastards come to cause trouble, and they have almost offended all our relatives. Just keep doing it, sooner or later I will have to beat them up. Isn't it just going to the police station? The worst that can happen is that I can't go to school anymore. After saying that, he pulled his mother's hand away, glared at the two brothers Li Lifa, and walked out directly. Zuning hurriedly followed behind. Not long after he walked out, Li Yijin came over. Seeing the people in the box, he called out first, and then said to Li Liqin, Uncle, I just received news that there is something going on at the construction site. I will not eat this meal for now. I will come back to treat you to a meal after I finish my work. I will leave first. Li Lifa and Li Lilao must know the big boss Li Yijin. Who in the Li family does not want to work under Li Yijin? Li Yijin dare not pay. It's just that Li Yijin has many requirements, and ordinary people can't get in at all. Li Liqin was about to say something. Li Yijin quickly slapped his head. By the way, there is one more thing I forgot to tell Uncle. Uncle, you can hold a graduation banquet for Yang Yang at home. I have found someone at the construction site. If the next construction site starts, Uncle wants to go, I will definitely reserve a seat for you, but forget it this time. This is what Li Liqin wanted to say. Junzi, can your Uncle Lifa and Uncle Lilao take over my work at the construction site? As soon as he finished speaking, Li Yang pushed open the door and walked in. I won't allow it. Why do they always get good things? Dad, if you speak for them in this matter, I won't go home in the future. Then he said to Li Yijin, Brother Jun, these two guys are lazy and it's useless to go to your side. Don't agree just because of my dad, otherwise you will definitely regret it. After that, Li Yang left again. His mission to get high scores has been completed at this moment. Otherwise, he would not have the opportunity and the confidence to say such things to his father. He knows too well what kind of person his father is. Any personality has two sides. Although Li Liqin's personality will bring many problems and troubles, it is also good for his family. Even if he was a waste in his previous life, Li Liqin never scolded him or complained about him, and always maintained love for his children. He enjoys the warmth brought by this personality, and naturally he has to pay a certain price. But now, he has the confidence to overturn the table. Because Li Lifa and Li Lilao will definitely go to the construction site, even if his father is afraid of what he says, the two of them have ways to make his father soft-hearted. They wish they could break off relations with their dad. Who would want you to live a good life except for your own family? Sometimes even your own family is full of conflicts, let alone outsiders. The worse you live, the happier others will be. Li Lifa and Li Lilao are typical of this kind of people. At this moment, the label on him has been absolutely replaced. The previous Li Yang no longer exists, and a Li Yang with a brand new label has been known by everyone. Good at studying, smart, handsome, promising, and not easy to mess with. His previous labels were, not studying well, naughty, looking like a ruffian, and he will starve to death when he grows up. Whoever has such a child will be unlucky for 8 lifetimes. Today's update ends. Tomorrow's update will be 3 updates at 8 a.m. and 1 update at 10 p.m. If there are additional updates, they will be posted after 10 p.m. Chapter 88. But you are related. In the internet cafe, Li Yang finally fed the sponsors in the group a bite of food. He didn't say anything, and the people inside didn't dare to do anything. He didn't let Zhu Ning come with him. After all, he also wanted to have a good time. After removing the previous shackles and using his new identity seriously, he felt extremely comfortable. After spending an hour to deal with those sponsors, he called Wu Xianqi to go to the basketball court to play basketball. While playing basketball, Wu Xianqi asked, "Friend Li, you are about to enter the 2 holy places, and you can come back to see me, a low-level immortal disciple. I am really touched. In this case, come over in the afternoon to serve me tea and water. I, the true disciple of the holy place, will come here to preach." "What do you preach?" "Of course, the way of learning." Damn. Li Yang had a meal in the cafeteria at noon and received several calls from his parents. His parents had already gone back. According to Li Yang's previous request, they drove a car with a banner and walked around the hometown town. Number 1 Middle School held a commendation meeting for him and Zhang Bangsha. First, the school leaders praised them. Then, the 2 of them spoke for a while to encourage the students in the 1st and 2nd grades. When the meeting was over, Zhang Bangsha walked with Li Yang. Today, she did not ask Li Yang which school he applied for, but asked, "Are you really working hard in secret like you said at the meeting? That's for others to hear. I can't say that I am talented and I don't study much. I can sprint back in 1 month for the college entrance examination, right?" Would that be misleading? Zhang Bangsha was stunned. She had read a lot of reports about Li Yang in the past few days. They all talked about hard work and attitude, but not talent at all. In fact, Li Yang is a genius. But Zhang Bangsha still had many questions in her mind. Now that the college entrance examination was over and they met rarely, she continued to ask, "What made you determined to study? Before the 4th mock test, I could feel that you didn't put any effort into studying. You spent most of your time sleeping and daydreaming in the classroom, and you skipped classes when the night self-study was not strictly checked." Slander. "You are absolutely slandering." Li Yang was puzzled. "Why are you paying so much attention to me? We are not related at all, right?" Zhang Bangsha laughed. The 2 walked to the table tennis court. There were few people here at this time. After all, the students who were forced to finish the meeting had already rushed to the cafeteria. 90% of the students had no interest in the bullshit meeting. There were only 2 reasons that drove them to sit here for 2.5 hours. First, the teacher called the roll. Second, it was better than class. The table tennis court was on the other side of the stadium, so Li Yang found a table tennis table and sat on it. He said, "After the 4th mock test, I suddenly felt like doing some exercises, and then I encountered a question about writing a classical Chinese article from memory. I found that my memory was very vague. I searched online and was attracted by the article. It was a classical Chinese article that junior high school students were required to recite in its entirety. I found that I couldn't remember what I should have remembered." Zhang Bangsha also sat aside and asked, "Then what?" "Then I got scared. How could I have fallen to such a state? I was a child of destiny in junior high school. I was admitted to the 1st middle school in our town's middle school with the highest grade. Did you suddenly realize it?" "Not really. The reason why I realized it has nothing to do with what I just said, Zhang Bangsha. I simply think it's too boring to play basketball with Wu Xianqi. Think about it, playing with a horse-faced guy all day long. People may not say anything, but they will definitely despise me for being blind. But it's different when I play with you. When I walk with you, everyone will say that I'm a rich man, even if I'm so poor that I can't even take out 1,000 yuan. Zhang Bangsha, why does walking with me make you look rich? Because you're beautiful. Most people have the greatest malice towards things they can't get. There are so many boys in the school who like you. Why am I the only one who can play with you? After all, in their eyes, they think they are the most handsome guy in the world, and only the money in their pockets knows how much they weigh. So they will definitely think, isn't Li Yang just a few bucks? What's so great about that? Puff Jiang Bangsha couldn't help but laughed in a very ungraceful way, and then asked, then do you know why I am willing to study with you? Why? Because most people will have the greatest malice towards things they cannot get. You are so handsome, and there are so many girls in the school who like you. In the eyes of girls, you are the most beautiful girl in the world. Only the results on the test papers can make them face the reality, so they will think, isn't Jiang Bangsha a girl who just relies on her good academic performance? What's so great about that? The two waited for a while, and when more and more students came, they left. We may come back to this campus in the future, but the chance of the two of us coming back at the same time is very small, unless we make a deliberate appointment. But that won't make any sense. Since we can make a deliberate appointment, why not just make an appointment at the hotel? What's the point of going through all the trouble? When he walked to the school gate, Li Yang saw the familiar car. The person who picked you up is here. Yes. You're going to apply for the exam the day after tomorrow. Have you decided where to go? Not yet, waiting for my parents' opinions. What do Li Likan and Wang Kiping have to say? Li Yang can choose whichever one he wants. Anyway, they can both be called the two holy places, so it doesn't matter which one. But he didn't want to interfere with Jiang Bangsha's decision. Judging from the current situation, she probably has a goal, but her sensitive personality prevents her from making a real decision. In fact, she is also capable of getting 700 points, but her personality is too sensitive. Sensitivity sometimes has side effects. Then remember to tell me when the time comes, okay? See you in 2 days. Jiang Bangsha waved her hand and walked towards the car. When Jiang Bangsha opened the door and prepared to get in, Li Yang suddenly shouted, Master Jiang, do you know what the name of the classical Chinese article I can't remember is? Preface to sending off Ma Sheng of Donggang. After saying that, Li Yang turned around and left. Dao Ying, who was sitting in the driver's seat, also heard it because Jiang Bangsha opened the door. When Jiang Bangsha closed the door and was a little absent-minded, she said, Xia, Li Yang is letting you make your own choice. In Jiang Bangsha's opinion, the first half of the article was probably the reason why Li Yang suddenly woke up. Li Yang used the article that made him wake up to tell himself to cherish his talent and not be attracted by irrelevant things. After returning home, Jiang Bangsha went back to her bedroom first, while Dao Ying went to cook. About half an hour later, just as Dao Ying finished cooking, Zhang Yaoding came back. Today he was responsible for pulling the banner to Li Yang's hometown, and was surrounded there. Dao Ying asked gently, did you meet Li Yang's parents today? Yes, they are very simple people. Before leaving, they insisted on giving me a red envelope, but I was embarrassed to accept it. Dao Ying, I find Li Yang more and more interesting. To be honest, if I had known Li Yang earlier, I really wouldn't be so defensive against him. Zhang Yaoding was very surprised. Dao Ying was a very thoughtful person. After all, who would be a good person in the financial industry? From her tone, it seems that she trusts Li Yang very much. Li Yang is not her son, so where does the trust come from? Dao Ying saw Zhang Yaoding's confusion and said while serving the dishes, today I went to pick up Xia. Before leaving, Li Yang told Xia an article that asked him to study hard. What article? Encouraging learning? From the junior high school textbook? Yes. Zhang Yaoding smiled and began to analyze. Since you said it was an article and it was from junior high school, it's not difficult to guess. It's either an article about encouraging learning or a preface to Ma Sheng of Donggang. Combined with Xia's current situation, it's most likely the latter. Dao Ying nodded. Actually, Xia had an idea a long time ago, but she is now more dependent on Li Yang. She always wants to see where Li Yang goes, so that she can make a choice. Zhang Yaoding frowned. He didn't dislike this, but he really wanted to figure out how Li Yang did it. All in all, he had only communicated with his daughter for a month and a half, and he was more trusted by his daughter than he, a father of 18 years. Where the hell can he go to reason? On the night when the college entrance examination results were released, he had a flash of inspiration that he hadn't seen for a long time, and he rarely said a few shameless words. He still doesn't know whether they worked or not. Now when he thinks back to what he said that night, he still feels so embarrassed that he can dig out a 3-bedroom apartment with his toes. Xia is still studying? She should relax after the college entrance examination. You can take her out for a walk? Or travel is also fine, Dao Ying said helplessly. I mentioned it to her, but she doesn't seem to be interested now. I'll ask her after the application is completed. As long as she agrees, I will take leave immediately. It just so happens that I will have a vacation in a while. Take Dong Dong with me and go to Beijing to play together, so that Xia Xia can get familiar with the university in advance. Go and call Xia Xia for dinner. It's not even a day yet. Zhang Yaoding immediately came to the door of Zhang Bangsha's bedroom and shouted, Xia Xia, it's time to eat. At this time, Zhang Bangsha closed the book. It was a textbook for the third year of junior high school. After so many years, it has become a little yellow. After all, junior high school textbooks are just gathering dust in the corner. If it is not exposed to the sun, it will get damp. If it is exposed to the sun, it will fade and become brittle if it is not moved for a long time. Just like life, things that are not important to you are meaningless no matter how you preserve them. She thought about her life and whether she should really give up. Don't think about it anymore. Anyway, she will soon have the backbone to face it. She doesn't believe that she has to make a choice. She just read the text again, and she can be sure that Li Yang's meaning is for her to pay the greatest attention to her studies. Our other things are relevant, but you are relevant. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelis. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 89. How about I be free for a few years? Although the admissions office of Peking University and Tsinghua University was well received, the matter was not settled. When contacting Li Yang said that he would listen to his parents. When contacting Li Yang's parents, they said that they fully respected their son's wishes. Where the hell can they go to make sense? I wonder how they found out that Li Yang and Zhang Bangsha from Jiangchang No. 1 Middle School were suspected of being in a relationship? Then they had a target. A couple in love, they are both going to college anyway, and it is not against the rules. Is there any problem in starting from this aspect? No problem at all. Originally, they attached equal importance to Zhang Bangsha, but Li Yang's grades were too dazzling, and both sides wanted to get Li Yang first. On June 29, the admissions office of Tsinghua University came first, and the admissions office of Peking University also got the news and followed closely. However, in this kind of matter, the two parties can't bid face to face. Generally, one party will sing and the other party will come on stage. Unless they have no choice, the two parties will have a tacit understanding. Zhang Bangsha talked to both sides. It is true that she attaches great importance to it, but with her score, she can't negotiate too many conditions. If it is Li Yang, she can negotiate a lot of money. Bah! Scholarship. Money is too vulgar. After both parties left, Zhang Bangsha immediately sent a message to Li Yang. I've made my choice. I'm going to Tsinghua University. Then Li Yang directly sent 3 question marks. Really? I think I was born for Tsinghua University. Why do you say that? There is a person named Xia Qing in the admissions office of Tsinghua University. Isn't it destined that I, Xia, will go to Tsinghua University? Li Yang sent a thumbs up expression. You are awesome. Then I will go to Peking University. Zhang Bangsha immediately sent a few exclamation marks. You have such a strong learning ability. Why don't you go to Tsinghua University? Because there is a person named Yang Jing in the admissions office of Peking University. It is destined that I, Yang, will go to Peking University. You are not that Yang. Oh, then his name is Yang Jing. Zhang Bangsha was helpless. They had the same master as her, but they couldn't break the trick. Zhang Bangsha always felt that with Li Yang's learning talent, he should go to Tsinghua University. Tsinghua University is particularly strong in science and engineering, while Peking University is more liberal arts-oriented. Li Yang's talent is that of a top scholar. She tentatively asked Tsinghua University, and found that the provincial champions usually only give a scholarship of 30,000 to 50,000 yuan, while Li Yang can only give 80,000 yuan. Then I'll go to Peking University too. Zhang Bangsha had just sent a message when Li Yang replied, then I'll go to Tsinghua University. Why, Li Yang, there is a professor at Tsinghua University who is my distant cousin. Zhang Bangsha hurriedly said, I remember that I also have an aunt at Tsinghua University. Really? Is she pretty? Introduce her to me. In the end, the situation was resolved. Because someone was shameless enough. Zhang Bangsha was anxious. Where do you want to go? Li Yang said, Peking University. Why? Some social science majors in the liberal arts are a little easier to fool. So that you don't fail the course at Tsinghua University and can't get your degree certificate. The two sides were awkward when they talked about this, probably because neither of them satisfied the other. It was not that Li Yang's choice did not satisfy Jiang Bangsha, but that Li Yang's excuse was not good enough. In fact, that's what Li Yang really thought. He never considered Tsinghua University from the beginning to the end. He couldn't make it. Only Peking University could barely make it, and there were only a few majors. For example, economic management, marketing related. However, the management-related majors of Peking University were all under Guangzhou School of Management, and the scores of the majors he wanted to study were very high. Even 690 points might not be admitted. Of course, Guangzhou School of Management also has low-score majors, which can be studied with around 685 points, but they are all related to finance, and he doesn't want to study. After Li Yang took care of the sponsors in the group, he went back to the apartment to find Zhu Ning for money. Li Yijin gave him 100,000 yuan in cash, of which 60,000 was his parents' salary, and the other 40,000 was said to be a gift for him, because he might not be able to return from the entrance banquet. The 40,000 yuan was left to him by his father. When he called yesterday, his father was very tight-lipped and never said that he gave his job to his two brothers, but Li Yijin had already sent a message to tell him. It just so happened that Li Yijin wanted to get away from that construction site, and someone rushed to go there. Accidents were bound to happen at that construction site because the deadline was too tight. My mother worked overtime and even night shifts during the building's topping out stage, and was finally hit by a steel pipe carried by a tower crane and fell directly down. And it wasn't just him who had an accident. There were 5 or 6 accidents of varying sizes during the final stage of the deadline. Li Yijin had long known that there was a problem with the construction deadline at this construction site, but there was no way to solve it, so he could only urge people to speed up the progress. The workers also knew it, but they didn't know that the construction deadline was fixed and there was no margin for error. Anyway, with the character of Li Lifa and Li Lilao, they would either be lazy and hire someone if they couldn't finish the work, and the cost of hiring someone was high, so they might work in vain. Or they would be tired out. If one of them was seriously injured, the Li family's ancestral graves would be filled with smoke. Buy a laptop and install an internet cable at the new house. After viewing the house, Li Yijin left the key to him. The first time Zhu Ning came to the new house, she looked inside and out for a long time and liked the terrace very much. How much is this house? More than 500,000 yuan. It can buy me 8.5 years. Li Yang, what kind of brain circuit is this? Use my bonus to buy it, not your money, huh? Do you have that much bonus? It won't cost you money anyway. If you want to live here, just pick a room yourself. Li Yang didn't live here much. Even after college, he was too lazy to come back during the summer vacation. With Zhu Ning accompanying his parents, he felt at ease. There is really nothing worth lingering in a small county town, except for his parents. If he can settle down in a big city in the future, he will definitely bring his parents over. I don't know why Bai Qing seemed to have disappeared in the past 2 days, and didn't send a single message. Fortunately, I have a way out now, otherwise I would be very passive now. The bull market has started. If I just start to worry about the funds, it will be too late. Then how about I stay for free for a few years? Li Yang, go pick a room. Li Yang waited for the broadband installer to come, while Zhu Ning began to plan the house. She didn't have any psychological pressure. The layout is 3 bedrooms, 2 living rooms and 2 bathrooms. The master bedroom has an independent bathroom, and the 2 secondary bedrooms are next to each other and share a bathroom. The overall space is quite spacious. The 2 living rooms are connected together, and the room looks quite large when you enter. Even the secondary bedrooms are about 17 or 18 square meters. I want a room close to the master bedroom. Yes, Li Yang was fiddling with the router. After finishing it, he turned on his newly bought laptop and started downloading some software. Zhu Ning was still planning the layout of the whole house. Li Yang had nothing to do, so he switched QQ to his own Smurf account. There were so many messages that it took a long time to stop. He would not read most of the messages. They were basically the same type, wanting to get something for free. Either they wanted to get something for free without paying, or they wanted more after paying, which was collectively called free. Anyway, since Li started secretly recommending stocks, he has recommended 50 or 60 stocks in total, and only 2 of them have collapsed. The reason is that too much money in the group was thrown out at once and buried by the dealer. Many people in the group lost 7 or 8 points that day, and lost another 5 or 6 points the next day before they succeeded in cutting their losses. Since then, the statistics of funds in the group have become more stringent. Someone will count the holdings of people in the group every day and divide them into small groups to ensure that all funds will not be invested in one stock. He has not recommended to Zhang Yu for 3 days, mainly because Zhang Yu said he wanted to do Lushu Group, but the daily reward of 10,000 yuan has not stopped. Zhang Yu has not sent him a message in the past 2 days, but just sent one. Take a look at my income situation. It is not a screenshot, but a folder. After Li Yang downloaded the folder, he saw the dense delivery records in it. All of them are from Lushu Group. The maximum amount of funds for a single delivery is more than 200,000, and the least is only 30,000 or 40,000. The handling fee for this delivery order is probably more than 10,000 yuan. His scalp numbs. After a simple sorting, he found that this is not a delivery order, but a record of cutting meat. The meat on the banker is cut off piece by piece. The banker is too fat, and it doesn't feel like a small cut, but Zhang Yu can cut hundreds of cuts a day. No wonder there is no time to send me messages. Just these delivery and manipulation processes take a lot of time. There are no big transactions. It's all done by slowly scratching with a knife. In 3 days, more than 3 million yuan was scratched out? No, you have this skill. Do you need to come to my broken group? Big sister, just keep your magic power, damn. Even if he is a half-baked person, he can see that the manipulator's technique is extremely delicate and always maintains a half-position state. At most, the position is only 70%. At the beginning, the principal was less than 20 million, and it was 22 million in the blink of an eye. Cutting more than 3 million, isn't it painful for the banker? Sister, am I awesome? As soon as he saw this, Li Yang knew that it was definitely not the work of this guy. There must be a master behind her. Such an amazing person would not bother to show off to others, unless the other party is in the same industry as himself and wants to fool a few sponsors. Li Yang asked, why don't you post in the group? You can just poach most of the people in the group. Zhang Yu, why should I post in the group? There are too many people chatting with me privately all day long, it's so annoying. Since you haven't cheated me before, do you want to do business with me? I'll take you. Li Yang realized that Zhang Yu had even lost his catchphrase Big Boss. Does this mean that his biggest personal sponsor is leaving? The 10,000 yuan rewarded by Zhang Yu every day is the most comfortable money for him, even if he can only get 5,000 yuan, which will only be 4,400 yuan after tax deduction. If someone can help you get rich, I will definitely not compete with you. He only makes money within his own cognition or money that he has fooled himself. As for the master behind Zhang Yu, he and the other party the next second, Zhang Yu sent a message, boss, I'm kidding you. The other party only took me this time, and no longer took me. I will still follow you in the future. Wait until I save up 100 million, take me to do a big deal. Li Yang. At the same time, Zhang Yu appeared in his background and gave him rewards continuously, and in the blink of an eye, he gave 100,000 yuan. That mysterious boss is definitely his brother. Even if he is a rough man who hasn't taken a bath for 3 years, Li Yang dares to kiss him when they meet, and he will never despise him. Chapter 90. Let's check the code. Li Yang specifically analyzed the delivery records sent by Zhang Yu. He is a person who is good at data analysis. Even in the financial market, he is only a half-baked one. After understanding these data, combined with the K-line chart of Lushu Group, he can basically restore the trading data of the past 2 days. In the stock of Lushu Group, the dealer can lay such a big bait, which means that the dealer's control is much higher than usual. It is very likely that the proportion of chips held exceeds 20% of the circulating shares. Such a strong control can be led by the nose by a mere 20 million funds. Every game of funds on both sides is reasonable and unexpected. It seems that the dealer did not find that he was cut, otherwise it is hard to explain why there has been no countermeasures and let the other party make a lot of money. Awesome. Forget about becoming a disciple. This requires talent. People without talent can understand but cannot learn. The market changes in real time. There has never been any law for stock trading. Even the most powerful people can only teach basic knowledge. In terms of concepts, you have to understand it yourself. There are many ways to make money in the stock market, similar to the 3,000 avenues in the immortal cultivation novels, any of which can lead directly to the supreme realm. But not many people can really comprehend it. Some people have comprehended a little bit of the avenue law, and they can't even be considered to have entered the door, but they have already made a lot of money. If he has this ability, the 200,000 yuan principle is redundant. Give him 30,000 yuan, and you can make hundreds of millions in this bull market. Then open a private equity, raise tens of billions of funds, earn profit dividends, and with his memory of the big market, it is possible to earn a fortune of tens of billions within 7 years. Overthinking when he thought of money, he drooled a little. The reality is that he has already had a great start. Today is the 29th, plus the 100,000 yuan reward from Xiangyu, he already has 2.6 million rewards in the background, and after tax deduction, he can get 1.15 million yuan. He asked the editor, and the manuscript fee will be issued on the 12th of next month, which is just a few days away, and the time is just right. Anyway, it seems that Bai Qing can't be relied on. He is too familiar with her. If Bai Qing is willing to give, she will definitely talk to him. Just like a person who owes money will never take the initiative to chat with a creditor, even the other party will not reply to the message. Don't believe it? Li Yang immediately sent a message to Bai Qing. Are you there? He didn't even mention the 1 million bonus. He bet that even with such a sentence, Bai Qing would not. Yes, I will transfer 1 million to you the day after tomorrow. You can apply for the exam first, Li Yang, he asked. If Lushu Group has difficulties, just treat it as a joke, don't take it seriously. Although Bai Qing was a little more cautious, she actually delivered the goods, and Li Yang was still very grateful to her. If it weren't for her 200,000, he would have saved the money for buying a notebook as the principal. Bai Qing replied quickly, Lushu Group has no difficulties, don't worry, I promise that the money will be in the account the day after tomorrow, just leave the card number to me. Bai Qing, who was in her bedroom, held her mobile phone and looked at the chat records on it, feeling very uncomfortable. The most helpless thing for a person is to meet someone he can't catch up with. She has been communicating with Lushu Group for the past 2 days, and even took out her status as a major shareholder to request a board meeting. As a result, the existing shareholders of Lushu Group rejected her proposal directly. After all, she did not have absolute control. At first, she asked for a bonus of 1 million yuan for Li Yang and 200,000 yuan for Jiang Bangsha, after being admitted to Peking University and Tsinghua University, but it was rejected without a doubt. Later, she changed her proposal. According to the old rules, Li Yang and Jiang Bangsha would each receive a bonus of 200,000 yuan, but it was still rejected. Even though there were people from her father's side among the shareholders, they stood on the opposite side this time. There was no other reason. Lushu Group had no money. It was definitely not short of 400,000 yuan, nor more than 1 million yuan, but they did not want to spend the money on this. The reason why Lushu Group had no money was not caused by business. The company has been doing business in the European and American canned food market, and the orders are very stable every year. Although the profit has begun to decline in recent years, the business itself is still profitable. It's just that the operating costs of Lushu Group have increased. 20 years ago, Lushu Group became the first domestic company to obtain EU certification standards, and since then it has started cross-border trade. At that time, Lushu Group was in the limelight. However, her grandfather insisted on recruiting disabled people and gave them 70% of the treatment of normal people, but the actual work efficiency was only half of that of normal people. However, the county government will give some preferential policies, and disabled people actually have no burden in the company. It's just that those small shareholders are unwilling. Even if their interests are not damaged, the feedback in the expenditure cost is that the company's profit margin has decreased. Her grandfather talked to all shareholders and said that he could buy out their shares at a premium of 150%, but those shareholders still disagreed. At that time, her grandfather held 33% of the shares of Green Water Group, and the county government held 20% on his side, so it was considered an absolute controlling stake. Faced with the dissatisfaction of small shareholders, her grandfather directly took out most of the annual profits to pay the salaries of those small shareholders, and those people basically had an annual salary of more than 20 million. But later, her grandfather passed away. The 33% shares in his hands were divided into 2 parts. Her mother took 21%, and her aunt took 12%. The two stood together as always, insisting on implementing their grandfather's ideas. 6 years later, the proportion of disabled employees in the company reached 22%, and the company's annual net profit dropped from 50 million to 10 million. This is not caused by the disabled, but after my grandfather passed away, Those small shareholders began to find fault again, dissatisfied with their annual salary of tens of millions. Even if they hyped up the Green Water Group to a market value of 50 billion, they could not make so much money. After all, they did not have many shares. But they were not satisfied. Thinking that after my grandfather passed away, their ambitions came, and they began to stuff insignificant people into the company to confront the Bai family. After all, after my grandfather passed away, these veterans had more and more power in the company. The Bai family could only further reduce their own profits, increase their wages, and give them the dividends that should have belonged to the Bai family in the form of wages. Then my mother died in a car accident. The next year, my aunt reduced her holdings of 6% of the stock in the secondary market. And my father took over the shares left by my mother, and with the support of the county government, he became the chairman of the Green Water Group. Although it is not an absolute controlling stake, no one else can get more shares than him, so the entire group still listens to her father. This year should have been the 5th year that my father has served as the chairman of the Green Water Group. Gone too. Green Water Group officially entered the loss-making stage 2 years ago, and lost nearly 20 million last year, and will only lose more this year. Green Water Group has never treated any shareholder unfairly, and all the money that should be distributed every year has been distributed. Even if it has lost money in the past 2 years, shareholders still have an annual salary of tens of millions. Bai Qing asked her father why he insisted on doing meaningless things. Her father's answer was that the EU certification was the hope of survival for several nearby counties, and they could only guard this key at all costs. What hope? What key? She didn't understand at that time. The proportion of disabled employees in Green Water Group is now 34%, covering 6 nearby cities and 29 counties. This does not include some fruit farmers who have not signed labor contracts with the company. If added up, the number has exceeded 3,000, and there are 3,000 families behind them. Because most disabled people can only marry disabled people, and normal people are discriminated against. Their monthly salary is not high, just over 2,000 yuan. It's just that there are many people. Bai Qing went abroad to study, and she didn't have to come back. Before leaving, her father said that if anything happened to him, she should stay abroad and never come back. Selling all the real estate and stocks in China would be enough for her to live abroad for the rest of her life. But she hesitated for a while and still came back. His family actually had much more money than this. In 1994, the first year of the company's cooperation with Europe and the United States, it made $50 million. The second year was not much different. Even if it was a little different later, after the EU introduced the euro, the value of the euro continued to rise, and the overall profit did not actually drop much. In recent years, the total profit of Green Water Group is about 12 billion, but the salary expenditure of those shareholders is more than 8 billion, and the secondary market dividend is about 4 billion. The Bai family took more than 10 billion in the secondary market. Her family holds a position in the company, and the salary is very low, only 400,000 or 500,000 a year. Even so, her family's current assets are already the leftovers after several rounds of advance payment. At this time, Yang Shanshan walked in and said, "King, are you sure you want to sell the house?" Bai Qing smiled and said, "Of course. Who made me promise that guy? If I don't give the money to that guy, I'm embarrassed to talk to him. Anyway, now she only likes Li Yang. If she can marry Li Yang, she will sell the Green Water Group stocks. If there is no chance, she will never sell it. In terms of feelings and family affection, she must be worthy of one in her life, otherwise she will definitely be scolded when she meets her parents and grandparents." Yang Shanshan rolled her eyes. "Even if he is the top student in science, so what? Isn't he still a poor boy? I really don't know what you like about him. Money can't buy love. You must make sure the funds arrive the day after tomorrow, otherwise that guy will come towards me again." "What? He dares towards you? I won't give it to you." Bai Qing immediately showed a pitiful expression. "If you don't want it, please help me." She was just a little girl in front of Yang Shanshan. Yang Shanshan waved her hands and said helplessly, "I surrender to you. I have never seen you so devoted. Aren't they just 2 eyes and 1 nose? What's wrong with Li Yang being 20 centimeters? More than that, huh? Help me sell the house quickly. I also have 2 houses in Tongzhou. Please list them for me. I will need money in a while." Yang Shanshan widened her eyes. "My eldest lady, are you going to squander all your money? Just squander it. It's useless to keep it anyway. But don't worry, I will definitely leave you 2 million before it's all squandered. Okay, you squander it quickly. By then, you will be a millionaire." Yang Shanshan left after she finished speaking. Bai Qing laughed. She really didn't take this matter seriously. If it's gone, it's gone. Can you take it to the coffin? In the past, Li Yang, she was only willing to add 2 million because she still had hope of finding a replacement. Now Li Yang, she is willing to add all her money and leave no way out for herself. Must marry him. A husband who can play games, write songs, and is also a top student is so handsome. It doesn't matter if you can't catch him. At this time, she received a message from Li Yang. "You look strange today. Are you kidnapped? Let's exchange the code. Wait for me to transfer 1 million to you, and then I will flirt with you." Why? Is there any connection between the two? Because I am inferior now. Chapter 91. Can you be my supporter for another day the day after tomorrow? Zhang Bangsha wanted to apply for the finance department of Beijing University. She wanted to improve her trading model. After being with Dao Ying for so many years, she knew that the financial industry had a future and it was also a major that attracted her. But she still wanted to wait for Li Yang to make a decision and then follow him. Anyway, Tsinghua University also has a finance department. Basically, there is not much difference in teaching between universities of this level. The professors on both sides may be the same. The difference is the focus on advantages, network resources, and research resources. Of course, Beijing University's finance department is not the strongest in China. Just talking about Beijing, there are Renmin University and University of Finance, and there is also a University of Finance in Shanghai. She stopped cooperating with Xiangnu because she could not grasp the subsequent market and her trading model encountered resistance. She did not want to take risks with Xiangnu's funds. Another point is that she had enough money to buy a house. The first time she cooperated with Xiangnu, she made 280,000 yuan, and Xiangnu counted all the losses as profits. The second time she cooperated with Lushu Group, she made 600,000 yuan. She now has 880,000 yuan in her card, so it is no problem to buy a house in Jiangcheng. She sent a message to Li Yang, but Li Yang didn't reply. Then she looked at the class group. The scores had been out for 4 or 5 days, and they were still discussing topics about Li Yang. Various media reports were forwarded to the group. She also watched some of Li Yang's interviews. Master Li's words were really amazing. He said a lot of polite words, all kinds of encouragement and persistence, but never mentioned talent. After 5 o'clock, she sent another message to Li Yang. "Master Li, have you considered it?" This time, Li Yang replied quickly, "What are you considering? Which university to apply for? Didn't I tell you clearly that the application matter should be based on yourself? You can come to me if you have any small matters on weekdays, or let me give you some advice. You have to ask me where I'm going when you apply for the exam now. Will you also ask me when I'm getting married in the future?" "Yes, I must ask you when I get married." "Li Yang, why are you asking me?" Li Yang was very restrained towards Zhang Bangsha, otherwise he would definitely ask some questions that Zhang Bangsha couldn't answer. "You are my support," Li Yang retorted. "What a support? You must have heard the old saying, if you rely on the mountain will fall, and if you rely on the water will flow. Think about it, if I get married and have children, how can I have the energy to be your support? I have to earn money for the milk powder for the children and the living expenses for the family. The same is true for you. If you have to choose between your child and a good friend, who would you choose? Isn't it obvious?" Zhang Bangsha wanted to tell Li Yang that she had saved enough money to buy a house, but suddenly she couldn't say it. Li Yang continued, "You can apply for any school or major you want. You have such good choices. If you can't choose one that you like and can be your lifelong career, you will definitely regret it in a dozen years. Your parents do have the ability to keep you from starving at home, but if a person cannot show his or her own value in life, why bother living this life? It doesn't matter if you like esports, archaeology, or a career that has no future and doesn't make money. No one can really accompany you for a lifetime. The only one who can accompany you all the time is yourself, your interests and hobbies, and a job that can enrich your life. People have social attributes. If your social attributes are extremely single, with only a so-called backer, and everything you have revolves around that backer, your social attributes will be very fragile. Once there is a problem with that backer, it is equivalent to a car accident in your life. Zhang Bangsha hesitated for a while and said, Then you will have problems, right? I have too many problems. Look at me. I liked Wang Manky before, but now I don't like her anymore. Who knows, I might find a small-minded girlfriend, and then she won't let me get along with you. Who do you think I should listen to then? Maybe there will be better results, such as us. What's wrong with us? We get married? Sure, but if I die in a car accident, will you follow me? What about our children? We support each other, which is equivalent to cutting off other social attributes. Will we live in our own little world in the future? Your family may be rich, millions or even tens of millions. But that is not enough for us to live in a paradise and cut off worldly life. Accepting other social attributes will cause changes. Of course, the most important point is that I can't be without desires. I have many things to pursue. What do you pursue? Money, fame, and beauty. Li Yang, who was in the house, said this to Jiang Bangsha for the first time. In the past, he thought that he should not interfere in other people's lives, but after Zuning told him about Jiang Bangsha's family last time, he felt that it was necessary to say something. Jiang Bangsha was too sensitive about her life, so sensitive that she didn't dare to face it. She hoped someone could guide her. Seeing that Jiang Bangsha didn't reply, he continued, I am also a young person. What I said may not be accurate, but I know that all the happiness and joy are either the result of hard work behind the scenes or someone carrying the burden for you. If you listen to other people's opinions and follow other people's footsteps, even in such an important matter in your life, even if you feel happy, have you ever considered other people's feelings? You have to apply for the exam with me, even if it is not the major you like. First, you will not be happy in your future work. After all, who can stay in a job they don't like for a lifetime? Secondly, when I see you unhappy, I am also unhappy. I will blame myself and feel guilty, thinking that it is because of me that this situation has occurred. Is this the result you want? Through the arguments with Jiang Bangsha in the past 2 days, he knew that Jiang Bangsha didn't really want to go to Tsinghua University. It's just that he didn't know what major Jiang Bangsha wanted to apply for at Peking University. He could tell Jiang Bangsha that he wanted to go to Peking University, so that Jiang Bangsha would not have any psychological burden. It seemed to be a win-win situation. But at the same time, it would also completely make Jiang Bangsha hide in his own life and unable to come out. He just didn't say that Jiang Bangsha had to make this decision himself. Although it was not the same thing as his previous life, the nature was similar. He didn't understand the saying don't consider sunk costs when making major decisions, and delayed the most important 10 years of his life. If Jiang Bangsha only considered facing life after entering society, no matter how smart his brain was, he couldn't withstand the polishing of society. How many good people are there in the world? Any two people are essentially in a competitive relationship. Zuning came over and started to show him her list. There was no furniture in the house, so they all needed to be purchased. And Li Yang still had more than 30,000 cash left. Just looking at it, Li Yang felt something was wrong. Bunk bed for children? What do you need this thing for? Zuning said, buy it in advance. When you get married and have children in the future, won't it come in handy? Li Yang, did Zuning forget that this house only has 3 rooms? Buy a bunk bed, will she sleep in it or yourself? Or put it in the master bedroom for parents to sleep? Where to put it? Of course I'll put it in my room. I'm just a tenant. You'll leave after you get married. Li Yang, Teacher Zhu, if I get married here, do you know what it means? What? It means that the college entrance examination is the most glorious moment in my life, nothing else. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to earn enough to buy a house in the future. You are clearly cursing me. Zuning smiled and said, okay, you're awesome. I'll wait for you to earn a big villa in Beijing and get married there. A lot of things were crossed out on the list, and the rest were ready to be bought in the next 2 days. After his parents have had their fun in their hometown, he will let them live here. He went to dinner with Zuning and then returned to Zuning's apartment. Zuning mainly searched for related furniture markets and would start buying tomorrow. Li Yang took the opportunity to write some manuscripts. The reward income from the novel cannot be interrupted, and he must persist for a few more months. On June 30th, the college entrance examination application for the first batch of undergraduates began, which lasted for a total of 5 days and ended on July 4th. However, Li Yang did not fill in the application immediately, but followed Zuning to purchase furniture. Today is Saturday, no need to feed the sponsor group. After being busy until the evening, Zuning came to him and said, you can fill in your application today. My parents called to ask if you have filled it in. I will fill it in 2 days,
So are you going to Tsinghua University or Peking University? Zuning was also gossipy, but it just happened that her attention was diverted by the house these 2 days. She had wanted to ask for a long time. In her opinion, Li Yang had full marks in comprehensive science, mathematics, and English, and was born to be suitable for Tsinghua University. Of course Peking University, but don't tell anyone yet, especially don't tell Zhang Bangsha. Huh? Why should I tell her this? She will only ask me some questions when you are there. I am not familiar with her at other times. Zuning did not lie. Zhang Bangsha was not familiar with anyone. She was not willing to take the initiative to contact outsiders, so from the perspective of others, Zhang Bangsha's personality was very cold. That's fine, go to bed early, and I will take you back to my hometown tomorrow. Li Yang had to go back for lunch tomorrow. His parents had already arranged a cook, and the main purpose was to invite relatives from home to come over. At the same time, I have to take Zuning to meet my relatives. Then help me pick out a dress tomorrow, okay? Zuning left, and Li Yang waited for a while, because Zhang Bangsha was filling out the application form. About 10 minutes later, Zhang Bangsha sent a screenshot and said, I have filled out the application form. I want to study finance at Peking University. This year, the admission score of Tsinghua University and Peking University in Zhongyan is 683. Zhang Bangsha exceeded it by 4 points, so there are still many options. Li Yang replied, I applied to Tsinghua University. Zhang Bangsha replied after a while, okay, Master Li, can you be my backer for another day the day after tomorrow? Today, the 4 updates of 12,000 words have been completed. The boss of Red Elite has an alliance leader and will add 2 chapters. I will try to make up for it in the next 3 days. Please give me a monthly ticket. I will try to get 200 monthly tickets and add 1 chapter next month. Chapter 92, Xiao Zhang, why are you squatting here? Are you an nymphomaniac? Li Yang's relatives are very strange. The closer they are, the more problems they have. For example, the eldest uncle and the third uncle. The eldest uncle is not much better. On the contrary, the slightly more distant relatives are better. Sometimes my mother is angry because the location of the ancestral grave of this line is wrong. From Li Yang's perspective in this life, it is actually because his father is too good and willing to give to the people around him. If the other party knows how to be content and grateful, the relationship between the 2 parties will get better and better. If they don't know how to be content, and don't know what gratitude is, they will only increase the other party's appetite. It's just like falling in love. Falling in love. Anyway, when I got home at noon, my father's face was very ugly. Because all the relatives came, Li Lifa and Li Lilau didn't come. Even if the 2 didn't bring any gifts, Li Likan was not so angry. They had notified them long ago, but they suddenly called this morning and said they were going to the construction site. Go to your mother's construction site. Need you for this day. Why don't you go earlier or later? You have to go today? Even if you go, can't your wife and children come as representatives? No. Both families left early in the morning. 20 or 30 relatives came today, and even Li Yijin asked his wife to come from the county town and gave 5,000 yuan. Other relatives gave 600, 800, or 1,000 yuan. Most of the weddings and funerals on weekdays are 200 yuan, but this time is special. Except for the 2 brothers who didn't come, everything else was fine. The eldest uncle's family came and took 2,000 yuan. But Li Yang knew that the 2 families would break up sooner or later because his father borrowed 100,000 yuan from his family. It should have been borrowed this year, and until the year Li Yang was reborn, a total of 26,000 yuan was repaid. Anyway, it depends on who you compare with. If compared with the 2 brothers Li Lifa and Li Lilau, your eldest uncle is simply a pure white lotus. During the meal, Li Likan drank too much. It was supposed to be a happy day. When Li Yang was about to brag after dinner, he pulled him to the 2nd floor. The old house is a 2-story building, which is standard in small towns. 10 years ago, there was only 1 floor, and the 2nd floor was added later. In fact, no one has ever lived there. After Li Yang pulled Li Likan over, he asked, Dad, did you give your work on the construction site to your eldest uncle and third uncle? Li Likan sobered up after hearing this and said, how can that be possible? You said you wouldn't give it to me, so how can I not listen to you? There was no need to act today, so Li Yang would naturally not be so angry. Besides, the 2 positions were originally prepared for the 2 brothers. Dad, I bought a house in the county. When I get the admission letter and hold the entrance banquet, you and my mom can live there, huh? What? Lilikin was stunned. The old couple didn't even hear anything about such a big event as buying a house. Where did you get so much money? It was the bonus for the college entrance examination, but I spent it all after buying the house. I'm still short of furniture and other things. You have to give some money, so much bonus for the college entrance examination? I heard that it was only more than 200,000. Lilikin felt that he didn't recognize his son suddenly. Or he suddenly changed from a person who takes care of the child to a person who is taken care of by the child. From the purchase of the house, it can be seen that Li Yang can now make full decisions on many things without consulting his parents. Li Yang said, "Not only that, I know the new CEO of Green Water Group, who is a relative of my classmate. She promised to give more money before the college entrance examination." "Then how much did you pay for your house?" "I bought a house from Jun. If you want to see it, you can go there anytime." Lilikin, in fact, he still wants to stay in his hometown for a few more days. Anyway, these 2 days back are really beautiful. Walking on the street, everyone knows that his son is the top scorer in the college entrance examination, and Tsinghua and Peking University are vying for him. The face lost in this life was recovered by his son in one day. When he was poor, everyone was not like this. When paying New Year's greetings on the first day of the Lunar New Year, the children knew that the family was reluctant to give candy. But that was more than 10 years ago. He split up the family, left the house with nothing, rented a house with his pregnant wife, and then built a house. He never straightened his spine in those years. But thinking about it carefully, it seems that these 2 days are enough. Compared with other parents, they don't seem to give their children much. Both husband and wife graduated from elementary school, and can only say that they can read. The child has always been left to grow up on his own. Money spent? Not much in total. Li Yang has spent less money on cigarettes in all these years of studying. Then let's go and have a look tomorrow. Zuning didn't come back, and Li Yang returned to the county alone. Since Zhang Bangsha had already decided on his choice, he would definitely not delay and quickly filled in his own choice. He just told the admissions office of Beijing University and didn't discuss any conditions with him. Those scholarships and so on, who knows what requirements there are when he arrives at the school. However, he asked about the entrance examination. Yes, but only yes. It means that he can successfully enroll. Because of the entrance examination, he also checked the internet specifically and found relevant cases of rejection. There are 44 undergraduate colleges in the country that have written in the admissions brochure that those who fail the entrance examination will be rejected. Among them, there are some 985 and 211 colleges, but there are almost few people who can really trigger this option. Generally, there are gossips, such as the possibility of substitution and so on, which should be considered. He was afraid that he would be the target of key surveillance, and he had been worried before. Moreover, his application had been locked by Beijing University, so he didn't have to worry about someone stealing his account and changing his application. Although the account login required mobile phone verification, someone might have his full set of identity information. Anyway, if his identity information was leaked in the future, he would just go and find that bastard to make trouble, and he would be guaranteed not to be wronged. July 2nd, the 6th day of the 6th lunar month, is a good day for traveling, moving, getting engaged, breaking ground, and praying. Zhang Bangsha's room was not packed much. Because there was no shortage of things in the new house. It was impossible to get so many things at once. Many people came to the house today. She met Dao Ying's parents, her grandparents, and some relatives. Of course, the most important thing was to meet the little boy. Dao Ying brought the child to her and said to the child, "Call me sister quickly." The little boy seemed to be a little shy about this occasion, and still shouted, "Sister," under the gaze of his mother. At this time, Zhang Bangsha handed over the red envelope in her hand, which was given to her by her father. A smile appeared on her face, which made Dao Ying feel relieved. Then it was time to move and eat. Zhang Bangsha received a lot of red envelopes, all to celebrate her admission to university. She knew that these people were good enough to her, but since there was another child in the family, she really felt like a stranger. She still remembered that the day before her birthday, Dao Ying would ask her what kind of birthday gift she wanted, and even booked a restaurant in advance. And tomorrow is her birthday. The new house is really good, with new furniture, spacious space, and luxurious decoration. There is no need to worry about the buzzing of the air conditioner outside the house, and even a wall between them. so that people can't hear what they are saying. In the second half, basically all the relatives' attention was on Zhang Xiandong. Only Dao Ying asked her something from time to time, asking her if she wanted to go out for a trip in a few days, asking her if there was anything missing in her room, and even asking her what kind of flowers she liked, so that she could keep them on the balcony after a while. She knew that Zhang Bangsha didn't like pets. It was busy until the night, and everyone was tired. After all, they had been tossing and turning all day. After taking a shower, I looked at a group of novel authors in the bedroom for a while. Several stocks were recommended in the group. She would pay attention to it every day and analyze the other party's trading pattern according to the stock situation. After taking notes for a while, she found that she couldn't sleep at all. Today's scene kept appearing in her mind. In the past, she was the protagonist of such family gatherings. From beginning to end, her father's attention would be on her. There were more guests today than before, so it was reasonable for him to accompany them. But it was almost 12 o'clock. Did no one really remember her birthday? The whole house was very quiet. An hour ago, everyone went to bed. Husband, the money was transferred to you. Did you receive it? Li Yang was just about to lie down when he received a message from Bai Qing. Bai Qing transferred 1 million to his account before 12 o'clock at night. It was only after seeing Bai Qing's message that he looked for text messages on his mobile phone. Isn't it the company account of Green Water Group? Did you transfer it from your personal account? Bai Qing immediately said, yes, the company account is too troublesome. Do rich women like me care about that little money? Li Yang's sleepiness disappeared. This is 1 million. No one in the world is willing to give him 1 million except his parents. It's just that his parents didn't. Actually, you can cheat. The original agreement itself has no legal binding force, Bai Qing replied. I'm not stupid. Compared with my husband, 1 million is nothing. Will you play games with me at night? I'll transfer another 3 million to you. Forget it. Just think of this 1 million as a loan from you. I'll pay you back after using it for a while. It's obvious that Bai Qing's financial situation is not that good, otherwise the 1 million would have arrived a few days ago. I don't want it. I'm serious. I just need you to cooperate a little bit, and the 3 million will be in the account within a month. Huh? How to cooperate? Play games with me. Do you know that there is a team called EDG and LOL? They found me and said that as long as you can pass their assessment, they will offer you a 3 million contract. Li Yang immediately refused. I'm not interested in being a professional player. It won't take up much of your time, and you don't have to play in the game. You just need to participate in the assessment, and I can guarantee that there will be absolutely no binding clauses in the contract. It's just an assessment. You don't need to do anything else. The contract will automatically end in a few months. Li Yang had to admit that he was tempted. He knew that Bai Qing must have been behind this, otherwise there would be no such thing as a free lunch. Really? Do you need me to pick you up? No. Go to Geek Internet Cafe, I'll be there in half an hour, Li Yang said, and immediately walked out of the house. If it was really as Bai Qing said, then he would shamelessly get the 3 million. At worst, he would return the principal and interest to Bai Qing later. The wind in the community was very cool at night. Li Yang came to the gate of the community and was about to swipe his card to go out when he found a person squatting next to the security booth. When he got closer, he showed a strange look. Xiao Zhang. Why are you squatting here? Are you an info? I forgot to mention the update time during the day in the last chapter. 2 chapters will be updated at 8 a.m., 1 chapter will be updated at 10 p.m., and the extra chapter will be updated at 11:30. Thanks to Foolish Man 1999, Boiled Orange, Born Without Chains, Judge Big Buyer, Universal Little Key, Harukanis, Xiaoxi's Little Follower, Tracing the Time, Ren Fanghua, Gamamist, Yak, Book Friends, Lanu, Cat in the Spacebar, Zhuge Dali's Fiancé, From the Bakeo Garden to the Table, Weird String, Book Friends 2020402075753406, Book Friends 2020071117061761 for their rewards, and thank you all for your monthly tickets. Chapter 93, Facing Your Own Cowardice for 5 minutes. Zhang Bangsha didn't know what slut meant. But she knew her backer had come. It was exactly 5 minutes to 12, which meant that according to the agreement the day before yesterday, Li Yang was still her backer. So, she said aggrievedly, Master Li, my family doesn't want me anymore. What? Li Yang felt that Jiang Bangshi's parents might have a problem with their brains. They didn't want a daughter like this anymore? If they had said it earlier, he would have let his parents pick up the leak. Anyway, his parents wouldn't mind having one more daughter or one less. Jiang Bangshi seemed to have countless grievances and tears were about to come out. They have other children now, and they no longer care about me like before. What happened? Tell me. They already have a new house, which is clean and beautiful. It's in Qingshu Bay, 140 square meters, and I've never lived in such a big house. But before my younger brother came back, they didn't want to move. They insisted on living in the small house allocated by my father's unit. The lines are aging, and it's cold in the winter and hot in the summer. Even turning on the air conditioner is like entering a train station. People live in it tightly, there is almost no sound insulation, and there are water leaks and power outages. Are they partial to them? Yes, they are definitely partial. This matter is deliberately aimed at you. Li Yang nodded. Jiang Bangshi continued, I got such a high score in the exam. The relatives and friends who came to move today all paid attention to my younger brother. I will be admitted to Peking University anyway, but apart from saying hello when they met and giving me a few red envelopes, I don't know if they were for housewarming or for getting into university. They ignored me. My dad is the same. He didn't ask me what I like to eat and has been taking care of my younger brother. Don't they care about me anymore? Yes, they are really too much? What kind of people are they? Jiang Bangshi, also, they always cared about my birthday before, sometimes preparing gifts for me several days in advance. But now? My birthday is in 3 minutes, and they seem to have forgotten everything. They even didn't know I ran out of the house for half an hour. Li Yang was indignant. This is too much? Come on, I'll go with you and reason with them. Then tell them that if you don't want this daughter, there are plenty of people who want her. You are so outstanding, are you afraid that no one will love you? Let them regret it in the future. Jiang Bangshi was about to cry uncontrollably, but then Li Yang responded with such a strong sense of recognition, and she couldn't control her grievance all of a sudden. She cried, and her emotions were even very obvious, and she couldn't stop crying. Li Yang was still saying, what if your brother is here? This family is yours, and you are the most powerful person in this family. They are so disrespectful to you and don't care about your thoughts at all. They are not worthy of being your parents. So, I will go back with you later, and I will grab your father's neck and question him. Just say whatever you want to say, and I will support you, but isn't your birthday not yet? I've already. Jiang Bangshi cried so hard that she couldn't speak clearly. At this time, she glanced at her mobile phone, and it was exactly 12 o'clock in the evening. In other words, at this moment, she became an adult. But Li Yang was still a few days away. She remembered that Li Yang's birthday was July 8th, 5 days younger than hers. Li Yang said nonchalantly, in the underworld, no one judges by age, it's all about fists. Come on, I will help you with this matter, and I promise to get justice for the grievances you have suffered these days. At this moment, Jiang Bangshi suddenly laughed, with tears still on her cheeks, but she laughed very happily. Then he took a deep breath, calmed himself down, and said, it's past 12 o'clock. You are not my backer and have no obligation to stand up for me. It's okay. I'll give you half an hour for free. But Jiang Bangshi directly refused. No, I've already vented my petty emotions in these 5 minutes. What petty? Are you petty? This is just a normal request. Why didn't you move when you were here? Don't you live in a big house? Why should you give all your care to your brother when he comes? Isn't he a baby when he is at home? Why did you care so much about your birthday before, but not this year? They did something wrong, and they can't let others say anything. Jiang Bangshi hurriedly said, they don't want to move. Maybe they think I will be in a better state of study in the old house. Because I have always shown a good relationship with my biological mother, they thought I would like the old house more. Then what do you say about relatives and friends not caring about you today? Jiang Bangshi, today is my brother's first day here. If they were not enthusiastic, Dao Ying would think that our family would bully her. Who wouldn't show more concern for a newcomer? My grandparents, uncles and aunts care about my brother for my dad's sake, to avoid conflicts between them. Besides, I'm very familiar with them, so their concern for me would seem alien. The less they care about me, the more I am a family member, right? And my brother is the outsider. Then how do you explain that they don't care about your birthday? Jiang Bangshi thought for a moment and ignored the vibration of her cell phone. After a moment, she said, that's because they are very tired today. They have a lot of things to move, and they have to entertain so many guests. Isn't it normal that they don't have time to ask me? Besides, I'm not a child. I can't be angry about this, can I? Li Yang said seriously. You have to think about it. If you don't let me stand up for you today, I won't be your backer in the future. It's impossible for me to help you. I will only take this job tonight, Zhang Bangsha said without any hesitation. It's okay. The 5 minutes of support just now was enough. I have vented all my cowardice, sensitivity, and even all the weaknesses of human nature. From today on, I will not think of anything else. She must know how unfair her words were at the beginning. But who can she tell? Tell others that her father doesn't want her anymore? Others will think she is crazy. Say that there is no place for her in the whole family? Others will think she is crazy. Say that no one cares about her birthday? Isn't it not yet? She is simply a princess with princess syndrome, spoiled and not knowing the big picture at all. But Li Yang stood by her unconditionally and let her vent all the emotions that shouldn't appear. She knew that those emotions were the most malicious speculations about the whole family, and she also knew how hypocritical, princess-like, and shameless she seemed to be when she said those words. But she didn't want the result, she just wanted to bring out the dark corners of her heart. The best way to defeat the darkness is to face her. In the past, she didn't dare to say it. But Li Yang was there at this time, and Li Yang could give her confidence to get through those 5 dark minutes. Facts proved that it was the same as she thought. For the first time, she faced her most vulnerable and incompetent self. Blaming the problem on others and not working hard for it herself was incompetence. Don't you think of anything else? I don't believe it. It doesn't seem like you were just pretending to cry. Can you get over it in the blink of an eye? Zhang Bangsha straightened her chest and said, of course. If I were really angry, I would have run out a long time ago. Li Yang laughed, shook the access card in his hand, and said, isn't it because you don't have an access card, Zhang Bangsha? How do you have an access card here? Because we are neighbors. I live in building 12, and you? I live in building 10. Generally, people don't need access cards to go out of the community, and there will be manual switches. Zhang Bangsha thought this community was the same. Otherwise, she might go to the river to vent and come back. I just don't know if she can survive the dark period without Li Yang as a backer. She might become more and more extreme. Zhang Bangsha continued to ask, when did you move in? Strictly speaking, it was yesterday. My parents came together yesterday and worked all day, and the furniture is almost ready. Have you applied for the exam? If it was the previous Zhang Bangsha, he would definitely ask, have you applied for the exam? You applied for Tsinghua University, Zhang Bangsha said with a smile. I'm studying at Peking University. Tisk tisk, Peking University is great. There are many beautiful girls there. Someone will send me love letters when the time comes. Don't worry, I promise to introduce you to the most beautiful girl in the school. But whether she is willing to accept your love letter is none of my business. After saying that, Zhang Bangsha glanced at her phone and said hurriedly, my dad called me. I have to go back quickly. By the way, I'm going to travel with them in a few days. Let's go house hunting when I get back. What house? Hey, Master Li, you promised before that we would buy a house together, and I've got the money together. Li Yang smiled and said, okay, but wait a little longer. Wait until my bonus comes in before buying it. Anyway, Li Yang has spent that bonus countless times. He spends the bonus with everyone, and in fact Bai Qing just transferred the money over. That's fine, I'll go back first. Zhang Bangsha could feel the urgency of her dad's phone call, even though she didn't answer it. Li Yang watched Zhang Bangsha leave. Indeed, he could feel the change in Zhang Bangsha. At first, she would cause trouble to others when she vented her emotions, but later she began to make excuses for others. This shows that she can look at family problems with a normal mentality instead of being obsessed with them. Everyone has emotional moments, but treating normal people and treating close people are completely two different ways of thinking. At a dinner table, if ordinary friends or strangers talk and they ignore you, you will rarely get angry. But if someone close to you doesn't talk to you, you won't consider anything else and will immediately get a little emotional. You always feel that people close to you shouldn't be like this. There is no right or wrong in this matter, it depends on how a person thinks. If you can understand that ordinary people ignore you, why can't you understand people close to you? Even if people close to you shouldn't do something wrong, what if there is really some hardship that you haven't discovered? Between relatives, understanding and tolerance are the basis of feelings. But people like Li Lipa's brothers are hopeless. Just go to the crematorium. Jiang Bangsha had just returned to Building 10 when she saw Zhang Yaoding and Dao Ying running out of the elevator in a hurry. "I'll go outside the community, and you look inside the community. If you can't find her after half an hour, call the police." Zhang Yaoding had just finished saying this when he saw Jiang Bangsha standing at the elevator entrance. After Dao Ying realized what was happening, she ran to Jiang Bangsha, hugged her in her arms, and said nervously, "Xia, where have you been?" Jiang Bangsha knew that Dao Ying didn't need to act anymore at this moment. It's like someone said that Liu Bei was a hypocrite, but if you can be hypocritical for a lifetime, what's the difference between you and a real gentleman? Even if Dao Ying was just acting before, and she is still willing to continue acting now, she should accept her completely. But acceptance is acceptance, and birthday gifts are birthday gifts. She said a little embarrassedly, "Mom, I want to come downstairs to see if my birthday gift has arrived." 10 minutes later, Jiang Bangsha realized that the birthday gift had been prepared long ago. Moreover, her parents had already set the alarm for 12 o'clock, just in case she overslept and didn't send the gift to her immediately. But she didn't wait until the last minute. But the result seemed not bad. Chapter 94, "You've killed 3 people in my family, so you don't care about me, right?" Li Yang's understanding of the situation of Green Water Group is limited. If he hadn't read the information disclosed by shares, he wouldn't even know what the main business of Green Water Group is. Usually, no one talks about these things. For example, his parents have heard of Green Water Group, but they don't know what Green Water Group is. They don't know that Green Water Group is a listed company, who the CEO is, and who works in Green Water Group. Li Yang didn't pay attention to the Tsinghua and Peking University scholarships in his previous life, so at this time in his previous life, he didn't know much about Green Water Group, just like his parents. But after the bankruptcy of Green Water Group, the discussion about Green Water Group in the streets and alleys has increased significantly, with all kinds of gossip and conspiracy theories piled up, and you can even hear it in several nearby counties. Generally, when this kind of thing happens, there is an organization and premeditated behind it. The gossip he has heard the most is that the Bai family was killed by someone, and that the Bai family signed labor contracts with too many disabled people, which compressed the interests of the company's shareholders. At that time, he still felt unreliable, because the company he was in at the time dreamed of finding a few disabled employees, and the welfare benefits given were not bad. Because disabled employees can be exempted from taxes, there will be policy support and subsidies, which can save the company a lot of money overall, far exceeding the wages that should be given to disabled employees. Who would refuse such a good thing? Even if the company recruits disabled people who account for 5% of the employees, it will not lose money overall. Unless it is like Baixiang, where disabled employees account for 1/3 of the total employees, the revenue is obviously not low, but it has been losing money. The proportion of disabled people is a function graph for the company. It is monotonically decreasing between 0 and 1.5%, and monotonically increasing between 1.5% and 5%. If it exceeds 5%, it will enter the decreasing range again. In Li Yang's view, it is likely that the loss is caused by the poor management of Lushu Group itself, because Baixiang is not losing money because of social responsibility, but because it is suppressed in business. Taking on too much social responsibility will only result in a small loss at most, and its own operation is the core. According to the consistent position, those rumors are likely to be organized and spread by people who have a good relationship with the Bai family, and I don't know what the specific purpose is. And no one is in charge of it officially, so it is allowed to spread. At that time, Li Yang had no interest in these things. It was only later when Wu Xianqi mentioned that he had an aunt who was the richest person in the county that he was impressed. He saw Bai Qing's car at the door of Geek Internet Cafe, but this time was different from the last time. Last time she came alone, this time there was another woman with her. Seeing Li Yang coming, Bai Qing ran over with a smile and held his hand. Then she said shyly, "Husband, I finally see you again, back. The previous Bai Qing is back again." Li Yang said, "Let me tell you something. Wu Xianqi asked me to block you and didn't let me tell you that it was his order." Bai Qing smiled and asked, "Will the husband block me? You are my biggest sponsor. Why should I block you? Blocking you will not do me any good." Don't worry, husband. I am very rich. I promise that the husband will not lack money in the future, although this seems unrealistic to Li Yang, who let them just throw 1 million. If it was the Green Water Group, he could only say that Bai Qing was trustworthy. But the money came from Bai Qing's personal account, so it was not just a matter of keeping his word. Even if he was going to pay it back in the future, it was still a big debt of gratitude at the moment. Do you have any requests for me? I'll try not to let you waste your money. Bai Qing was a little surprised. Could she still make conditions? So she said, then call me dear. Li Yang didn't hesitate at all, and even called out with emotion, dear, Bai Qing, it seems that it's settled? She was not mentally prepared at all. The two of them went to play games happily, and invited someone to watch the game. Bai Qing said that he was the coach of the EDG team. Li Yang didn't have much impression of him. Maybe he didn't pay attention to the coaching team, but only paid attention to the players. Anyway, it was great to be able to lead Bai Qing to win the game in the King's rank of more than 800 points. After playing a few games, Bai Qing began to communicate with the other party. In just 1 hour, the two sides confirmed their intentions. The current LPL summer season is in full swing, and because this is the second year of the establishment of the LPL, the system is not so strict, and Li Yang can still register as a professional player at this time. I haven't seen the contract yet, but I will definitely see it when I sign it. If Li Yang finds anything wrong with the contract, he will just refuse to sign it. That's 3 million, so what's the big deal about wasting a little time? After finishing all this and sending Bai Qing away, Bai Qing hung on his neck and hugged him for a long time, leaving saliva on his neck. Only with this kind of close contact can you clearly feel how great Bai Qing's figure is. It was past 4 in the morning when Li Yang returned home, and then Bai Qing sent a message. Husband, call me wife. Li Yang's reply was very straightforward, no, you were not like that just now. You must give face when you meet, and now you don't meet again. Go to bed quickly, I can't stand it anymore. Bai Qing, I am really super happy today. It is the happiest day of my life in all these years. No matter what, Bai Qing still sent this message. Good night, husband. I will help keep an eye on the contract. It will be ready in about 2 or 3 days. I promise that it will be the same as what I said and will not cause any trouble to husband. But when signing the contract, I'm afraid you have to go to Guangzhou with me. No problem. By the way, I have something to ask you. Does Lshu Group accept many disabled people? Li Yang decided to ask, so as not to be confused. After all, Bai Qing's current financial situation is not very good. Soon, Bai Qing replied, it's okay, only 34%. Li Yang, how much? A lot. Why do you recruit so many? Lshu Group's annual revenue is only more than 10 billion, right? Can it support so many people? Bai Qing, you underestimate Lshu Group. Lshu Group's products have a very high gross profit margin. It's only in the past few years because of the appreciation of the RMB that the gross profit margin has slightly decreased. More than a decade ago, the net profit was 500 to 600 million per year. At that time, the gold content of 500 to 600 million was much higher than it is now, indeed. Li Yang opened the K-line chart of Lshu Group and saw that when it was first listed, the market value exceeded 10 billion at its highest. But it didn't last long. It fell by half in less than half a year. After so many years, the market value has been hovering around 20 to 30 billion. Li Yang took another look at the financial statements of Green Water Group and found that this company actually has more than 8,000 people. A company with more than 8,000 people, with such a small amount of revenue, is it enough to pay salaries? Isn't this a management problem? With this output value, even if it is farming, pure manual farming, it doesn't need so many people. So he asked, what do the more than 8,000 employees of Lshu Group do? Bai Qing said, there weren't so many originally, but then there were so many. It's like this, Lshu Group is my grandfather's company. At the beginning, it was not an enterprise restructuring, so my grandfather contacted some people to take over a canning factory in the county, and agreed that some shareholders would not participate in business decisions. The entire group was built up by my grandfather bit by bit. Later, he was lucky and got export shares to Europe and the United States and started to make a lot of money. My grandfather wanted to give back to the society, and after discussing with the county, he accepted a group of disabled people. There was nothing much later. Anyway, more and more people came, and the nearby county town was relatively poor, and they couldn't collect much tax. Anyway, they were stuffed in. Lshu Group's products have a high gross profit margin, so it's no problem to stuff a few hundred people in. Li Yang, isn't there a subsidy for the company to sign disabled people? How can there be a subsidy? There is a tax exemption. Li Yang, He seemed to have remembered it wrong, because what he experienced was after 2022. He immediately checked on the internet, and it seems that there are really not so many policies now. I don't know which year it was perfected, but now only some areas have it, and it is counted as local finance. Jiangcheng is a poor county, and the tax revenue is not much a year. How did the group evolve into more than 8,000 people? Some people don't want to. My grandfather told them before he died that he was willing to buy a total of 13% of their shares at a premium of 150%, and the market value was still at its highest point at that time. As a result, they didn't want to, thinking that the Green Water Group could make them more money. Later, my grandfather passed away, and those people began to interfere in the company's affairs. As long as my family accepts a disabled person, they will arrange 2 empty salaries in the company. For so many years, the dogs raised by those people at home are all paid by the company. To be honest, after seeing this, Li Yang admired Grandpa Bai Qing very much. But admiration is admiration. Isn't this behavior wrong? Major shareholders should also focus on the interests of the company and protect the interests of other shareholders. In this way, the company's interests will decline, and shareholders will not get any money. So they will definitely make a fuss. So he asked, "Why don't you want to expand this company?" "Because we are poor. There are so many counties nearby, each one is poorer than the other. If we don't accept those disabled people, the county government has no financial support at all. The protection of disabled people is allocated by the national treasury, right? What does it have to do with a local area? The allocation is limited. For example, Jiangcheng has been relatively good in the past 2 years. In the past few years, it allocated 12 million yuan each year. All public facilities and employee salaries have to come from this. The tax revenue itself is not good, and the expenditure is tens of millions lower than the income. But those public facilities must be repaired. If they are not repaired, there will be no economy. And ensuring employment for disabled people can also be considered as performance, and more money can be applied for. My father told me that if the Green Water Group makes money, more people in the nearby counties will live in poverty. I don't know the specific principle. You know, I am not interested in these things. I just want to play games. Dear husband, Li Yang couldn't verify the authenticity because he didn't understand these things. What kind of policies are not closely related to me? I really don't care. He replied, I feel like those shareholders want to kill you. Yes, they killed 3 people in my family. They shouldn't care about me, right? Li Yang, why didn't anyone protect you? Logically speaking, the Bai family has had so many incidents, the local government should have protective measures. My dad was the driver who hit the mud tanker. Chapter 95. What truth are you talking about? Regardless of whether what Bai Qing said was true or false, Li Yang could not sympathize with her, because he would never do such a thing. The life and death of irrelevant people had nothing to do with him. If the local development was not good, he would go to a big city when he had money. Bai Qing's words helped him to solve his doubts. It was indeed their own problem that Lfshu Group could be what it is today, but they chose this path themselves. It was just like the incident 3 years ago when the woman knelt all the way in Yangcheng with her child in her arms, which eventually resonated with the whole society and raised enough medical expenses for the child. It was similar in nature. The cause was that the child's mother asked for help on the forum, and a rich second generation asked her to kneel on the street in Yangcheng. The final result was that the child's expenses were raised, and a fake rich second generation lost her job and almost ruined her life. After the development of self-media, this matter was dug up, and some people said that the fake second generation was a strategist to enter the game with his own body and one half a move. The role played by Lfshu Group at this time is very similar to that of the strategist, destroying itself step by step to achieve the overall situation, but there are more things involved behind it. Small places cannot get much financial support, especially since many security systems are not perfect at present. Lack of money is the main theme of a big country. Small places also have to participate in the competition. If they don't compete, they will also be eliminated. Anyway, he will not give up the 3 million signing fee. It's a mutual agreement. There is no reason not to. I can go to Guangzhou with you in a while, but if there is really any problem with the contract, I will definitely not sign it. Can I still lie to my husband? I promise that the contract will be in the positions you like. You can do whatever you want. I will listen to you. On the 3rd, it was another busy day. The family was still purchasing furniture, and his mother started using the kitchen for the first time. Li Yang still worked hard to take care of his group of sponsors. It's just that there are more and more novels of the same type. With the blessing of the bull market, blind stock recommendations can attract fans. Because the stockholders who can be attracted are mostly novices or those who don't make money normally, collectively known as leaks. Being leaks in the stock market and outside the stock market. They didn't think it was because of the bull market at all. They would only have a preconceived idea that the author was really awesome and most of the recommended stocks were rising. Fiction websites have also made a lot of money recently. As soon as a new book about stock speculation is released, many people will give rewards. Even if it is a nonsense novel, it will be taken care of by those leaks. After all, is a reward of 1,000 yuan a lot? Compared with the money lost in the stock market in recent years, 1,000 yuan to buy a group ticket is really too damn cheap. This phenomenon has a great impact on Li Yang. The number of people joining the group every day has dropped from more than 100 to 30 or 40. The leaks in the online literature circle are almost harvested by them, and they will move to the stock market in the future. Even such a small model is similar to that of large enterprises. Large enterprises are very generous in the incremental stage, but in the stock stage, they are very stingy. Because in the stock stage, there is no capital injection from the capital market, so they can only increase the efforts to harvest leaks. At present, Li Yang has a total of 6 alliance groups, and the last group has only more than 200 people, adding up to 2,700 people. Compared with other online writers, his group is indeed far ahead, but the competition is getting bigger now. Who knows, after a while, someone will resort to reporting. Online literature companies are very sensitive companies, and they never dare to cross the line in terms of culture. Once reported, it is basically a one-size-fits-all approach. He even suspected that there were undercover agents lurking in the group to collect evidence. But even if there were only 20,000 or 30,000 yuan in the account every trading day, he would not give up, so he began to compile a list of major book friends. There are 3 types of book friends in the Alliance Leader group. One is those who have just joined the group, one is those who have been in the group for a long time, and the other is Xiangyu. Those who have just joined the group did not make much money, and their floating profit is definitely less than 30 points. And those who have been in the group for a long time basically have a floating profit of 60 points. He marked those who have been in the group for a long time, whose account funds exceed 200,000, and who rewarded him with more than 1,000 yuan. This shows that these people still want to maintain a good relationship after making money, even if they reward him with dozens of yuan later. It is also a kind of initiative. After he finished the statistics, he started chatting with Xiangyu. Sister, you have already rewarded me more than 600,000 yuan. Staying in the Alliance Leader group is really not worthy of your status. I will spare some energy every day to share a few more stocks with you. After all, you have more than 20 million yuan in your hand. 1 or 2 stocks really can't satisfy you, and you can't grab much share in the Alliance Leader group. Xiangyu has too much money, so much that he spent tens of millions, and no one else in the group had a chance to buy. According to the previous model, let Li Yang recommend some high-risk stocks. Now she has no military advisor, and she is a little unsure. After being buried once, she doesn't dare to play much. After all, she still wants to save up 100 million to do a big one. If Li Yang can recommend a few more stocks, enough to accommodate her 20 million yuan of funds, she can accept it completely. However, Xiangyu's reply was beyond Li Yang's expectation. I think you found that there are fewer new alliance leaders recently, and you want to upgrade the player mode? Is it that the new group requires a reward of 10,000 yuan to enter? Li Yang, what nonsense are you talking about? Am I that kind of person? 10,000 yuan is enough? Look at the list he selected, which account does not start with 200,000, and there are even 1 or 2 million. If you make a few points every day, it will be thousands or tens of thousands. You need 10,000 yuan in rewards a month. Is it expensive? If you ensure that all the funds are properly placed, you can earn some hard-earned money. You misunderstood. I just want to communicate with you. I am not a practitioner. It is illegal to charge for stock recommendations. Do you understand the communication group? Hey, I just know a few people here. They can also take out hundreds of millions. If you can help them make money, they may be more generous to you than me. Li Yang was tempted. 1 Xiangyu is already equivalent to 600 alliance leaders. If there are few more, Will he still lack money to spend? And if the number of people is controlled, it will not be easy to get into trouble. Then try it. Li Yang revealed a flaw. Xiang Yu said, then do you admit that you are recommending stocks? Admit it. I make this money, anyway, it is my father's ID card. In the face of absolute interests, that little risk is equivalent to nothing. You are not such a hypocritical guy. I will talk to them and then bring you in, okay? Thank you for your kindness, boss. I will repay you in my next life. What a surprise. As a result, Xiang Yu said, what? Do you think I'm ugly? Li Yang, look at those TV dramas. When a woman is rescued and sees that the rescuer is a handsome man, she immediately wants to be a slave and work like a cow or a horse. When she sees that the rescuer is ugly, she immediately starts to promise the next life. No, it's mainly because I'm old. I can't harm a little girl like you, right, Xiang Yu? I'm not young either. I'm 73 this year, that's still younger than me. I'm 92 this year, then what's the point of you making money? You're so old and still have desires, Alice. I didn't enjoy it when I was young, and I'm not allowed to enjoy it when I'm old. Besides, there must be a hard part on my body, right, Xiang Yu? Okay, you passed the assessment to join the group. Give me your widget, okay? Li Yang rubbed his hands and started to make a lot of money. If you can get in touch with the second generation rich, if there are not many people, you don't even need to use the novel platform to transfer the money. Li Yang's widget is also certified by Li Liken. About 10 minutes later, Li Yang received a WeChat friend request from Xiang Yu. He always thought that the name Xiang Yu was rather strange, and the moment he added the WeChat friend, he immediately clicked the transfer button. When transferring money, the other party's real name authentication information will be displayed. Although you can't see the last name, you can only see the last character of the name, but you can still judge a lot of information. For example, if you chat with a girl online and add her on WeChat, and then find out that her name is Jun, you have to be more careful. As a result, after seeing Xiang Yu's authentication information, he was stunned. No, this sister uses her real name to socialize? Why would her family give her such a name? Xiang Yu quickly sent a message, Kun, oh yes, my name is Li Liken. What does this mean? This means that the first time the two added friends, they did the same thing. My name is Zhao Xiangzi, aren't you Xiang Yu? Zhao Xiangzi. Isn't that a bit too far apart? We are all about being sincere when we socialize. I've told you my real name, so you don't need to hide it, right? Can we still chat? Xiang Yu actually doesn't like socializing very much, because everyone will ask her why her name doesn't match her ID card. Can it match? She has already imprinted the scene of the census in her mind. What's your name? Zhao Xiangzi. Oh, Zhao what? Xiangzi. Oh, box. No, ZHI as in weaving cloth. I'll write it down for you to see, okay? I'll take it back later and write it down. Tisk, is this new a polyphone? What's Zhao what? Box? Oh, Zhao Xiang Yu, ZHI, the name is easy to write. Anyway, the names of the village where she lived were all very wrong. There was a person who was originally called Zhang Fenke, but he was forcibly changed to Zhang Mishio. There was also a name called Wang Ziazi, but it was written as Wang Ziazi. When she returned to Beijing, she had already been admitted to university, and it was very troublesome to change her name. Even if she graduated in the future, it would be a headache to change her name. When she looked for a job, she had to explain to others why her name did not match the information on her student status. Oh, she didn't have to find a job, that was fine. We can talk, let's lift up her skirt, a big money bag, you can't afford to offend. What if the Green Water Group went bankrupt in a few days? According to Bai Qing's stubborn temper, he might have to sell his house and car to keep the company going. Would he still have the nerve to take his money at that time? He had no morals, but he didn't want to make things worse for others. Money that truly belonged to you is worth spending. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelis. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We're waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 96. After the age of 18, boys should take care of themselves. Jiang Bangsha was in the living room, checking the market with a tablet. After Dao Ying packed her luggage for tomorrow's trip, she came over and sat down, not daring to get too close. After Jiang Bangsha finished reading, she came directly to Dao Ying and asked, Mom, I want to open a securities account. Dao Ying didn't even think about it, because as long as the prefix is mom, it is an option that she has to do even if she can't do it. No problem, get in touch with it in advance. Although the domestic stock market is not big compared to the entire financial system, it is also the core blood of the entire financial system. Zhang Bangsha smiled and said, "What do you think of Lushu Group?" Huh? Lushu Group? Zhang Bangsha brought up the interface of Lushu Group and said, "Help me take a look." Dao Ying looked at it for a while and said, "Very good, there's a chance. Mom, you have to tell me the truth. I don't want to lose money on the first transaction." Dao Ying, she just didn't want to refute Zhang Bangsha. Even if Zhang Bangsha lost money, she would accept it. Anyway, in the past 2 days, Zhang Bangsha has been very proactive, as if she was willing to open her heart and communicate with them, which had never happened before. Yesterday, Zhang Yaoding went to the community to check the surveillance, and then saw the scene of Li Yang and Zhang Bangsha in the community. No sound could be heard, but Zhang Bangsha was very emotional and cried very hard. But not long after, Zhang Bangsha returned to normal. They didn't know what Li Yang said to be able to soothe the emotional Zhang Bangsha so easily, and since then, Zhang Bangsha was like a different person. Since Zhang Bangsha wanted to hear the truth at this time, she told it. The fundamentals of Lushu Group are problematic, and it is not a good stock. However, the funds in it have been quite active recently, so it is definitely okay to do short-term trading. Another point is that the national financing data has been rising recently, and the market has also risen from 2,400 points to 2,800 points. The trading volume is increasing step by step. As long as there is no major change, the aggressive funds will be successful. Dao Ying would not look at any subject matter concepts, nor would she look at any various leading strategies. She would not trade stocks herself, but would only understand the overall trend. Zhang Bangsha asked, "What's the problem, Dao Ying?" She didn't know before, but she has learned a lot about Lushu Group in recent years. It is impossible for this company to make a profit. How should I put it? It's a bit complicated. The struggle in Lushu Group is very fierce, and the successor of the original chairman is not able to control the situation. Li Yang was pulled into the group by Zhang Yu. After entering the group, he greeted everyone very implicitly. "Hello, everyone, men, woo, woo, woo. I said I would definitely meet a man in this life. I've been waiting for so many years, and finally I've waited. Little brother, what's the size? Take a picture for me to measure. Let me measure you first, and I'll show you my legs, I'll show you my breasts." Li Yang, something feels wrong. Aren't there a bunch of rich women here? Including him, there are only 8 people. Excluding Zhang Yu, there are only 6 people. What's going on here? Fortunately, Zhang Yu spoke up at this time, saying, "Stop wasting time. This is the stock trading tycoon I invited." Stock trading? Oh, I will definitely cooperate. What? Is it so exciting right after you come up? You said that. Hey, where are my clothes? This was sent by Li Yang. Did I enter a fox den? Otherwise, why would it smell so strong? Zhang Yu got angry. Be quiet. Aren't you ashamed? You have never seen a man before? How dare you tease a 92-year-old man? What, 92 years old? His tongue coating must be very thick, right? Come to your sister. Li Liqin left the group chat. Zhang Yu took a look and said helplessly, "What are you doing? Can't you talk properly, Zhang Yu? Where did you find such a top-notch guy?" He ran away after making a few jokes. Zhang Yu, he is a serious person. Do you really think he is the same as you? I will add him to the group again. Everyone be honest. Soon, Li Yang joined the group again. Hello, sisters. My name is Li Liqin. You can call me Da-kun. It is finally July 8th. Today is Li Yang's birthday. When he woke up early in the morning, he received a blessing message from Zhang Bangsha, saying that she had gone out for a trip and would bring souvenirs to Li Yang when she returned. Of course, as soon as he opened the bedroom door, he also received blessings from his parents at the door. Zuning's blessing was much more subtle. While washing up, she took advantage of the absence of her family members, lifted up her t-shirt, quickly put it down, and ran away with a smile. Just like the first time Li Yang saw Li Lizian's film, even though he had been through many battles, he was confused for a long time. Everyone has that experience, from not being picky about food at the beginning, to picking the plot, and finally picking the heroine in the scene. After brushing his teeth, washing his face, and eating breakfast in the living room, the family of 3 went out, and Li Yang stayed at home. Everyone took this birthday very seriously. Wang Qiping was going to cook a large table of sumptuous meals today. Li Yang had something to do at home. After all, there were 7 rich women waiting for him. The moment Li opened WeChat, he found a message from Wang Manqi. Li Yang, happy birthday. Do you want to come out and celebrate your birthday together? Li Yang saw it but pretended not to see it. What's the point of celebrating? Celebrating with my parents is more meaningful than anyone else. He was too lazy to even reply. Why didn't he send a red envelope to congratulate her on her birthday? In the previous life, when I sent her birthday wishes, she didn't even read the red envelopes. After all, the maximum amount of the red envelopes was only 200, and it had to be transferred. The rich women in the group have become popular, and Li Yang has figured out their identities in the past few days. Some of them run shops, some are married with children, some are just working, some are college students, and of course, some are working properly. Li Yang has added WeChat with them, but he didn't chat much, just talking in the group. There are all kinds of scales in the group, and I also took a few photos to look at, but none of them showed their faces. Who knows if they were online photos? Just looking at those photos, she does have a good figure. Dukkun, it's my sister's birthday today. Do you have any gifts for me? Li Yang, what a coincidence. Today happens to be my birthday too. Send me a photo of your ID card. Send me a photo of your ID card. The next second, the other party really sent it. Sungyu. Li Yang knew that she opened a store in Beijing, but he didn't know what business she was in. Anyway, she said in the group all day that her business was going to fail. If it continued like this, she would turn the store into a nightclub. Li Yang also sent the photo of his ID number column, but the key part must be censored, and Songyu also censored it. For example, the year shown on the ID number. You are a bit too much, right? At least I didn't censor my name, Li Yang said. Is the name important? That thing is just a code name. I can say that my name is Qin Shi Wang, then you and Zhang Yu are really a perfect match. She always says that her name is just a code name. When she goes out, she doesn't say a word when asked. Although Li Yang's sincerity was not very strong, he soon received blessings from the rich women. Basically everyone transferred 10,000 yuan to him. Li Yang returned Songyu's 10,000 yuan and said, "Sister, I don't have anything good to give you. You don't like my things. Just consider this 10,000 yuan as my little gift." Songyu, so you didn't take the money I gave you, but I owed you a favor? No wonder you know how to trade stocks. How can a decent person make money in the stock market? The next second, Songyu turned around again and said, "I don't want your money, just tell me how old you are." Li Yang happily took the money and said, "I'm 18 this year, handsome and elegant." Huh? Zhang Yu actually guessed it right. Thank you for the feeding, sisters. Mwa. The next second, Li Yang saved the screenshots of these transfers and finally posted them in his circle of friends with a caption. "Thank you for the birthday gifts, sisters, love you." In the end, only Wang Manqi was allowed to see it. Then he began to arrange the next itinerary. Bai Qing had given feedback 2 days ago, but after learning that Li Yang was a few days away from adulthood, she postponed the time to go to Yangchang. Because if you are under the age of 18, you have to discuss with your parents to sign a contract, and Li Yang has to go to college, so he can't sign a labor contract. Many contract details need to be adjusted accordingly. So he will probably leave the day after tomorrow. At the same time, there was an extra 88,888 yuan in the bank card, which was a birthday gift from Bai Qing. As long as the contract is finalized in 2 days, plus the royalties from last month, he will have more than 5 million in funds in his hands. After a while, Wang Manqi sent a red envelope, and he was calling Bai Qing dear at this time. Seeing that it was a red envelope with birthday gift written on the cover, he said, "Thank you, I appreciate your kindness." Wang Manqi said, "Do you think it's too little?" No, how could it be possible? We are all students, how can we use this? The next second, Wang Manqi transferred 519. She wanted to make up 520, but there was no money in her card. Li Yang returned it immediately and said, "Really, I have to go out to buy something, talk to you later." After that, Li Yang did not reply, chatting with Bai Qing for a few words, and then went downstairs and left the community. He went to a convenience store that was a little far away. If the distance was too close, he would get familiar with it sooner or later. His parents have only been here for a few days, and they have already figured out what is near the community. Even many people in the community know that he is the top scorer in this year's college entrance examination. In a convenience store about 300 meters away from the community, he bought some things without even looking at them, and stuffed them directly into his pocket. As a result, as soon as he turned around, he bumped into Zuning, who is returning home. "Hey, what did you just buy?" "You were sneaky," Li Yang said. "I'm 18 years old now. Boys should take care of themselves outside." "What's wrong with me buying myself 2 pieces of protective equipment?" "What protective equipment?" Today's update is completed. 2 chapters will be updated at 8 a.m. tomorrow, and 2 chapters will be updated at 10 p.m. Chapter 97, The Sword is Just in Place. The bloody storm of the 18-year-old martial arts world is about to begin. Wang Manqi felt that Li Yang was getting further and further away from her. Although it was much better than at the beginning, at least she could chat with him, and he would occasionally reply, which was much better than being deleted before. But she felt that they were no longer in the same world. He was the top scorer in the college entrance examination, and he immediately became an enviable existence from an ordinary person. On his birthday, others could give him a red envelope of 60,000 yuan. Song Yu had a lot of chat records, no screenshots. 60,000 yuan was a number she dared not even think about. She also hoped to have such a boyfriend, if she had not rejected Li Yang at the beginning, if she had given him a chance. There were many rumors about Li Yang and Zhang Bangsha in the school. She thought that Li Yang's non-admission was equivalent to giving her a chance. But now it seems that there is no chance at all. The circles she and Li Yang are in are too different now. Perhaps the $1 difference in the transfer means that she has lost even the last bit of dignity in front of Li Yang. If she transferred 520, he might accept it. But she really couldn't take out $1, and asked her sisters to borrow money, but no one replied. She was lucky this year and scored a few more points in the college entrance examination, barely enough to pass the second-tier college line. But she could only study in a rubbish second-tier college in the province, and she didn't even have the right to choose a major. She would definitely be transferred away. So he didn't apply for the exam, but waited until the junior college batch started, and applied for a junior college in Beijing. Should I give up? As soon as this thought came to her mind, she immediately became scared. Because she couldn't guarantee that she could get into a good second-tier college next year. Even if she repeated the exam, her ceiling was so high. If she didn't impulsively apply for a junior college in Beijing, but applied for an ordinary second-tier college in the province, she wouldn't be so entangled and would probably give up. But now her studies have been lost, and she can't make up her mind. Once she gives up Li Yang, she will definitely not go to Beijing to study. Even if repeating the exam doesn't cost much, she can't get into a second-tier college. The tuition and accommodation fees for a third-tier college are an average of 13,000 yuan, and the living expenses are at least more than 10,000 yuan a year. She has no money and will also face today's situation. And although she didn't really fall in love with Li Yang, at least she had it before. Having had such an excellent boy, she still had doubts whether she could accept other boys. Happy birthday! Lunch began with the 4 members of the family raising their glasses. Except for Li Liqin, the other 3 were drinking. However, Zuning always secretly looked at Li Liqin's glass, and then Li Liqin found out and asked with a smile, "Ning, what's wrong? Do you want to drink too?" Zuning quickly waved her hands and said, "I don't know how to drink, I'm just curious." "Li Yang, you still don't know how to drink?" A person who drinks a bottle of white wine, 1.5 taels at a time, and it's empty in the blink of an eye, actually said that he doesn't know how to drink. Wang Qiping said on the side, "Wine is not a good thing, Ning must not drink. And Yang Gang, you are not allowed to smoke in the future. I will give the pack of cigarettes in your pocket to your dad." "Li Yang," Li Liqin said, "smoking is nothing. When you enter society in the future, smoking will make it easier to make friends." Wang Qiping immediately retorted, "You can't get along in this society without smoking. Yang Gang should study hard when he goes to school. If you are seen smoking by female classmates, can you still find a girlfriend? You think I don't mind you smelling of cigarettes every day? I can't help it, otherwise I would have kicked you out long ago." A little episode did not affect the atmosphere of the whole lunch. Wang Qiping told Li Yang to rest assured that he only needed to study hard and have a relationship. He didn't need to worry about the family affairs. She also said that in 2 months, when he started school, the old couple would find a job. Li Yang didn't say anything. Anyway, the old couple's idea of going out to work was unlikely to succeed. After dinner, Zuning helped to wash the dishes. In Wang Qiping's opinion, her family had definitely found a treasure. Zuning was sensible and capable. She felt that getting such a goddaughter for free was better than giving birth to one herself. In this life, the only thing that could be compared with this was Li Yang's admission to Peking University. Currently, the one who took Zuning as a goddaughter was the second in line. The one who was the first was afraid that it would be difficult to surpass anything in this life. She was not so happy when she married Li Liqin. How did they get married in the first place? She wanted Li Liqin to be handsome, but in fact, the two had never had a good day. They were forced to separate right after they got married. She was alone at home taking care of the children and making a living. Before Li Yang was admitted to university, she had never enjoyed happiness, but no matter how tired she would be in the future, she would be happy in her heart. After 2 o'clock, Zuning said, "Mom and Dad, I'm going back to the apartment to get some things. If you want anything else, I'll bring it to you when I come back." Wang Qiping immediately said, "How about letting Yang Guiyang go with you? Are there many things?" Zuning waved her hand and said, "It's okay, it's just some personal clothes and so on. Not much. I'll be back soon." After that, Zuning left. Li Yang was looking at the market in his room. The accounts of those rich women added up to 60 million yuan, of which Xiangnu had 20 million yuan. It was only July 8th, and the A-share market had exceeded 600 billion yuan for 6 consecutive trading days. There were countless money flying in the entire market every day. Of course, there must be people who lost money. Even in a bull market, it couldn't stop those people who broke the rings of cans, otherwise there wouldn't be so many people who could cut leaks. But as long as external funds can continue to come in, it will be enough to make this bubble bigger and bigger, and everyone can make money within a certain period of time. The game of passing the parcel, the more you play, the more addicted you become, and the more you play, the more evil you become. There are only more than 3,000 A shares at present, and nearly 2,600 stocks rise every day. It stands to reason that it is difficult for him to lose money if he chooses them casually. But he still has to spend as much time as possible to cooperate with rich women so that their money will not be wasted. The two parties have agreed to pay money in a tiered manner. When the funds of the 7 people as a whole reach 100 million, they will pay 4 million consulting fees. When the funds reach 300 million, they will pay 40 million consulting fees. When they reach 1 billion, they will pay 210 million consulting fees. The proportions are 10%, 20%, and 30% respectively. If the final scale reaches 500 million, then in the 20% range, Li Yang can receive 84 million in fees. It is similar to private equity, but the two parties have made a verbal agreement, and Li Yang is not qualified to sign a contract. The current market is that various sectors are alternating in the market, and the real big outbreak will have to wait until November and December. In these 2 months, everything you buy can double, which is also the bull market that ordinary people recognize. Triple stocks and quadruple stocks are emerging in an endless stream. Almost all newly listed stocks have become monster stocks. Don't even think about opening without 10 consecutive boards. Now is the stage of slowly expanding funds, so that it will be convenient to make money in a few months. If there is 10 billion at that time, it can easily become 30 billion. It is also the only time in life that the capital determines the ceiling. If the 60 million can be made into 300 million before November, Li Yang may enter the crazy 2 months with more than 50 million or even 60 million. It is not possible now. 60 million funds are a bit too much. Most stocks are not enough to support 60 million funds to enter the market. Even 300 million or 500 million on a stock must consider the risk. Just like in a room, if there is a mosquito, don't run in front of people and buzz, it's basically fine. A fly is not a big problem. But if it is a big black rat, as long as people are not stupid, they will know to kill or drive it away. For a stock with a circulation value of about 5 billion, 200 million is a mosquito, 50 million is a fly, and more than 8 million is a big black rat. And such tickets are everywhere in A shares. Many stocks with a market value of tens of billions have a circulation value of that much. Looking at the trading volume, you can see that most stocks only trade tens of millions a day. Entering the market at once with 500 million is equivalent to 1/10 of the circulation value for the whole day. Before he knew it, it was past 4 in the afternoon. Li Yang had already picked some stocks when he suddenly heard his mother's call. "Yang Gang, come out for a moment." Li Yang put away his laptop and walked out. He saw his mother said anxiously, "Ning Ning said she was going back to the apartment to get something, but she hasn't come back in more than 2 hours. Take us over to take a look, huh? Number 1 middle school is not far from here, only 2 kilometers. Even if she walks, she should be back in 2 hours." "Can't get through on the phone?" Li Yang asked hurriedly. "Wang Kipping, the phone can be reached. I called it around 3 o'clock and she said she was cleaning up her room. I called again just now, but she didn't answer this time. I don't know where her apartment is, don't you know it? Let's go over and take a look." Hearing this, Li Yang immediately comforted her. "Mom, don't worry, I'll go over there and take a look. Maybe she put her phone aside when she was busy. I'll call you back in 10 minutes at most." After that, Li Yang walked out. While walking, he called Zuning. The result was that the call was connected, but no one answered. He stopped a taxi on the roadside and arrived at the gate of number 1 middle school 6 minutes later. Another 4 minutes passed, and he ran 400 meters and climbed up to the 6th floor in one breath. He was very fast and finally arrived at the door of Zuning's apartment. He took out the key and opened the door, and a smell of alcohol hit him. He saw the empty wine bottle on the desk, but didn't see Zuning. Did he run away because he was drunk? He walked towards the bedroom as soon as possible. The apartment was very small, and he entered the bedroom in 2 or 3 steps. At first glance, there was no one in the bedroom. But at this moment, a pair of hands suddenly stretched out from behind and hugged his waist. Then, he felt a body like a water snake sticking to his back. When he turned around, he saw Zuning's cheeks were full of blush and squinting eyes. She slowly raised her hands, and finally hugged Li Yang's neck, gently tiptoed, and put her rosy lips over. There was a smell of alcohol, and a little cold, but very soft. The sword was just worn. The bloody storm of the 18-year-old martial arts world is coming. Chapter 98. I didn't ask her to do it. "Mom, I'm helping to clean up the room." Yes, I haven't been here for a few days. There are many places that need to be cleaned. Don't worry about her being fine, I won't go home for dinner. You guys eat first and don't worry about us. We'll go back after we are done." Just after hanging up the phone, a pair of jade arms wrapped around his shoulders. He really didn't need to go home for dinner, someone had already given him food. But it was obvious that neither of them was full. "Are you really not afraid that there will be someone following me?" Zuning said dazedly. "If there's someone, I'll pretend to be drunk." "You're hiding at the door. It doesn't seem like there's an environment to pretend to be drunk, and besides, you're really drunk. Is there? How can I find it so accurately if I'm drunk?" It's impossible for Zuning to go back. After they had some dinner in the evening, Li Yang called home and said that Zuning had to go to school for a meeting and would not be able to go back until tomorrow afternoon. And he would go back tomorrow morning. Zuning really has a meeting tomorrow. During the meal, Zuning said, "Tomorrow's meeting should be related to Teacher Liu. I'm afraid he will be asked to teach the first-year math class. Then you talk to my mom about this tomorrow, so that they won't think about inviting Liu Dao to dinner all day long." Li Yang is a 3 good student, how could he say bad things about Liu Dao in private? Calling him and scolding him is fine. "Is there anything else you need me, a tool, to do?" "Well, let's talk about it in a while." Li Yang didn't transfer the 5,000 yuan this month, so Zuning should still lack a sense of security now, and she will probably choose to continue working. "Let's talk about it after the Chinese New Year, just in time for my parents to recuperate at home." He is actually a very selfish person, so selfish that he can't understand the Green Water Group and thinks that the Green Water Group is sick. He is so selfish that even though Jiang Bangsha is so pitiful, he didn't think about how to have sex with Jiang Bangsha, because he thinks Jiang Bangsha is emotionally unstable and his efforts may be in vain. So at most, he was just standing in the position of a friend, helping Jiang Bangsha to repair some of her emotions. He never took the initiative to guide her. It seems that he also guided her a few words unintentionally. Maybe Jiang Bangsha, who will get better and better in the future, is not worthy of him, but he has no reason to gamble. Who dares to gamble on human nature? Wang Manki's warning bell is still there. In his previous life, he bet on Wang Manki, at least he got it, and the beginning was considered a great success, but in the end it ended in embarrassment. Not to mention that betting on Jiang Bangsha might be a bad hand. Even if he prepared a trump card as a fault tolerance, who dares to guarantee that the ending will not be embarrassing? After his rebirth, he placed a total of 3 bets, one of which was on Zuning, because he knew that Zuning really had few problems. Even if Zuning had many shortcomings, it was okay as long as the advantages were what he liked. He was not afraid of losing on his parents, so he could bet on his parents unconditionally. Even if he lost, it was to pay off his debts in his previous life, and he was willing to do so. Even if he lost on Zuning, it was not a big loss, so he also placed a bet. And his third bet was just one word: money. Money will never make you lose. It will always be your support and a backer that will never betray you. Bai Qing almost broke his heart with money, but he planned to pay the money back later to plug the gap. Anyway, he will not take advantage of others and will not let others suffer losses at his expense. The above are all my personal experiences. No matter how sweet a relationship is, it has a shelf life. The best way is to get married directly when it is the sweetest and completely lock the relationship between the two parties. Otherwise, the longer you delay, the bigger the changes will be. This is just the best way, and it does not mean that marriage will definitely be good. Of course, there are also those who drag it to the end. Generally, they drag it to the end when both parties have no tolerance for mistakes. At the end, whoever has a higher tolerance for mistakes will get off first, and no one will be compatible with each other, regardless of gender. At night, it was time for Zuning to sober up. Early the next morning, Li Yang came back and took a shower in Zuning's apartment before leaving. While eating breakfast, Wang Qiping asked, "Why didn't Ningning come back for breakfast, Mom? They have a meeting at 9 o'clock. It doesn't matter where they eat. Is there any need to go back and forth?" "Oh, that's right. Then you should eat quickly." Wang Qiping felt that she might have been too happy recently and suddenly felt a little uncomfortable. Li Yang ate a few bites and said, "Mom, I have to go out for a few days tomorrow." "Huh? What are you going out for?" "There will be a gathering for freshmen of Peking University in Yangchang. I don't have many friends when I arrive at Peking University. You know I am very introverted. I will make some friends in advance." Wang Qiping stared at him. "How dare you say you are introverted? If you are anxious, you can even become relatives with the dogs in the village." "Ahem, the tickets are booked anyway, but don't worry, I will definitely report the situation to you in a few hours, so as not to let you worry." Wang Qiping was worried about nothing. This kid didn't bring a penny with him. He would not starve to death outside. But that was in the past. "I didn't know that my bastard son was actually a gold after removing the outer layer. I just wanted to raise him as a dung ball. Then I'll get you some money, okay, not too much? The second generation rich will provide food and accommodation. I'll treat them to a meal before I'll leave. Just give me 5,000 yuan. Yes, it's true that we have to treat them better. There's still money at home. I'll give you 5,000 yuan in cash and transfer 10,000 yuan to your father's card. You can use it anytime you want, okay?" After dinner, Li Yang went to his room with a notebook to conduct business. "Hello, rich ladies. As for those in the alliance leader group, just give them a couple of bites of food. What do you want with 1,000 yuan? They have already made back their money tenfold or 100-fold. The next bull market is going to be bullish. You won't lose money if you buy anything. Just give them a little direction. When it's time to get off, remind them that this 1,000 yuan is the most cost-effective investment they have ever made in their lives." In the afternoon, Zuning came back, feeling a little bit unwell, but when someone asked, it was because the meeting lasted too long and her waist hurt. Then, Zuning told Wang Qiping about Liu Dao. Wang Qiping wanted to call Liu Dao on the spot to question him. No wonder her son's grades suddenly dropped. Liu Dao insisted on saying that he was in love, and he didn't even bring his wife back. As a result, Liu Dao made excuses for moving his son to the last row and sitting with the worst student in the class. Who can improve their chess skills by playing chess with a bad chess player? But in the end, Li Yang stopped him, and Li Yang said generously, "The matter has passed, and he has also passed the exam with a top scorer. There will be no intersection with Liu Dao in the future, so it's not necessary." In the end, Ms. Wang Qiping angrily blocked Liu Dao's phone number, and also blocked the number saved in Li Liqin's mobile phone. Early the next morning, Li Yang brought a backpack with a laptop, a charger, and a set of summer clothes, and went out lightly. But it was not a 2-person trip, but a 3-person trip. Yang Shanshan also followed. Li Yang did not know this until he arrived in Jiangbei, because the 3 of them had to take the high-speed rail in Jiangbei. The efficiency of the plane was too low, and the high-speed rail only took 4 hours. Although the plane took 2 hours, the whole process would take 5 hours, because both Jiangbei and Yangcheng airports were very large. If you were lucky, the boarding gate would be closed, which would save you some time. If you were unlucky, the boarding gate would be far away, and you could get more than 10,000 WeChat steps a day. Not to mention that the airport was more remote than the high-speed rail station. Li Yang did not do much in the morning. He had arranged everything yesterday. Today he just occasionally replied to a few messages in the rich women group. Those rich women were all from Beijing. Among them, Song Yu was the only one who knew that he was 18 years old. Xiang Yu might also know it. After all, he followed her way of speaking. She was 21 years old and said she was 73. He was 18 years old and said he was 92. Is there anything wrong with that? Song Yu found him again. Brother, do you think I can turn the hot pot restaurant into a nightclub? My hot pot restaurant is losing money. Where did you open the hot pot restaurant? Hadian Park. I spent 12 million on this hot pot restaurant, and now there are only a few customers a day. You want to open a nightclub in front of Peking University? How about a bath center? The kind with the second floor? Students have money. Are you sure you won't be beaten to death if you do that? Ha 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 ha, I'm just kidding. Brother, help me think about what else I can do. I have to get my capital back, right? Li Yang said. How much land does it cover? It's a whole building. The upper and lower 5 floors are all mine, about more than 1,000 square meters. He now believes that Song Yu really invested 12 million. It can only be more, not less. If it really has more than 1,000 square meters, 12 million is probably the annual rent. I'll go to Beijing University when school starts. What's the name of the store? Song Yu, what do you mean? Come to Beijing University when school starts. Yes, I took the college entrance examination this year and was admitted to Beijing University. I will report in September. I would rather believe that you are 92 years old than believe that you were admitted to Beijing University. Places like yours with many candidates have a terribly low admission rate. If Xiang Yu could study in Beijing, she would probably be admitted to Tsinghua University and Peking University. Unfortunately, she took the college entrance examination in Zhuangzi province, and your admission rate to Tsinghua University and Peking University is not as high as that of Zhuangzi province. Which school is she in? Jinchang Vocational College of Economics and Management. Li Yang was about to ask Song Yu how Xiang Yu, a junior college student, had the guts to try to cheat Tsinghua University and Peking University, but his shoulders suddenly sank. He turned his head and saw that Bai Qing, who was sitting next to him, had fallen asleep and leaned on his shoulder. No wonder he didn't come over to look at his phone at this time. At this time, Yang Shanshan, who was sitting opposite, said, Li Yang, can't you be nicer to Qingqing? She has really given everything for you. Even if the company doesn't give her money, she will sell her house to give it to you. How many people in the world can do what she does? Li Yang glanced at Bai Qing and said nonchalantly, I didn't ask her to do it. She wanted to do it herself. Can you blame me? You? Bai Qing, who was leaning on Li Yang's shoulder, fluttered her eyelashes slightly. Chapter 99. If I can marry Li Yang, I will sell my stocks. Qingqing, do you know what Li Yang said to me on the high-speed train? He said you insisted on giving it to him, and he didn't want it. Is that something a human can say? Stop being in love, okay? That Li Yang doesn't deserve it at all. In a hotel in Yangcheng, Yang Shanshan and Bai Qing lived in a room, while Li Yang lived in a separate room. As soon as she entered the room, Yang Shanshan couldn't help it. She had been holding it in all the way. Li Yang's shameless words echoed in her mind for more than 2 hours. When she heard that sentence, her blood pressure couldn't help but soar. What the hell? Bai Qing smiled and said, Shanshan, don't lie to me. He won't say that. He treats me very well. By the way, you pack up your things here. I'll call him out to play for a while, and then I'll call you to eat later. Bai Qing put down the things in her hands and left the room. Yang Shanshan was so angry that her teeth itched. She felt that Bai Qing was hopeless. In this case, why do you still let me? A light bulb, come here? You two can just have sex. One pretended not to hear what he heard, and was poisoned by love. The other took other people's efforts as a matter of course, and was even arrogant and dismissive. Neither of them is a good thing. As one of the 4 top cities, Yangcheng is not even worthy of carrying shoes for others. Any corner of Jiangcheng can beat all of Jiangcheng. Bai Qing brought Li Yang to a luxury store. Although Li Yang didn't have much feeling for luxury goods, He didn't deny that wearing luxury goods can indeed increase one's temperament. Especially after luxury goods have been advertised globally, many brands have been deeply rooted in people's hearts. For example, Sue Bide should have received a lot of promotion fees from a certain brand. He originally thought that Bai Qing's shopping desire had exploded, but he picked up something at random, and Bai Qing began to help him put it on. If she felt it was suitable, she would immediately ask the salesperson to pack it. Then, she took the initiative to find some things for Li Yang. "Honey, this belt suits you very well, let's buy this wallet too. A handbag is a bit too businesslike, let's buy a backpack. This dress is also very nice, honey, it looks so handsome in it. Let's buy 2 more sets to change." Bai Qing stood by and smiled happily. It seemed that spending money to buy things for Li Yang made her very satisfied. Li Yang did want to buy some, but just after she finished looking, the salesperson brought over 5 or 6 bags and receipts, and Bai Qing had already swiped the card. She came over and took Li Yang's hand. "Honey, let's go, just ask them to deliver the things to the hotel." "Thank you, dear." "Damn. This fucking hand is too fast." Passing by another store, Bai Qing took her in again. But this time, Li Yang said, "I'm buying something for my parents, don't rush to pay, tell me if you like anything." I don't like anything, forget it, I won't buy it, buy it, it's my duty to pay for things for our parents. Li Yang thought for a long time, but finally didn't say it. Just forget it. He chose things worth thousands of yuan, and before Bai Qing could react, he went to swipe the card to pay. But the next second, Bai Qing chose a few things, swiped the card, and stuffed them together. "I bought them for my parents." Bai Qing also bought him a suitcase to make it easier to pack things back. Then, he called Yang Shanshan and had a meal together. Yang Shanshan had an awkward meal. She was angry at Bai Qing for not fighting back, and she was gritting her teeth at Li Yang. But when Li Yang was with Bai Qing, he was very enthusiastic. "What the hell is this if not a dead green tea? Green tea man." After dinner, the 3 of them went shopping together. Yang Shanshan saw Li Yang's green tea skills. The clothes he picked for Bai Qing looked beautiful, and he kept saying all kinds of flirtatious words. He praised Bai Qing to the sky and happily bought several sets of clothes. Of course, Bai Qing also gave her a set. Finally, when Bai Qing tried on one of the clothes, Yang Shanshan couldn't help it and said to Li Yang, "Li Yang, you are so young and your grades are so good, why do you have to do this? If you are really good to kinking, I won't say anything, but do you dare to say that you like her? You are just playing with her. Playing with her feelings, what do you want her to do in the future?" Li Yang said, "I didn't want to have too many entanglements with her, but she gave too much. Even if I did well in the exam, that money is something I can't earn in my lifetime. I can't refuse you, right? If it weren't for the high salary, would you stay with her? At least I'm really doing things for her and protecting her rights, I'm here too. In front of her, haven't I been playing the role of a boyfriend? She's very happy, isn't she, you damn bitch." Yang Shanshan became more and more angry. She stopped when she heard the door opening from the dressing room. But now she has evidence in her hand. While talking to Li Yang, she quietly turned on the recording on her mobile phone. When she goes back later and plays the recording to Bai Qing, she doesn't believe that Bai Qing can still be stubborn. At this time, Li Yang walked over with a surprised look, looked at Bai Qing wearing a bean-colored jumpsuit, and immediately said, "This bean color is really amazing with your skin. You are already white, and the bean color is used as a foil, and the small pleated collar here is really amazing." Yang Shanshan didn't listen. This kind of poisonous chicken soup is all stinky men coaxing little girls. What clothes are beautiful? It's Bai Qing herself who is beautiful. What bean color? What color is bean? Li Yang had invented a lot of little coquettish words before. What unruly retro red? What contempt color? What nude muse? She had never heard of it. Damn it. This bitch really has a bad death. But Bai Qing was so happy, so even if Yang Shanshan had a stern face, she pretended not to see it. When she went back, she unknowingly bought more than a dozen sets of clothes for herself and 4 or 5 sets for Li Yang. After returning to the hotel, Bai Qing did not go to her own place, but came to Li Yang's room. Help him pack up the things he bought today, while Li Yang was updating the novel and handling group messages at the desk. Although the number of people joining the group every day has dropped to only 20 or 30, he still retains a certain amount of patience. "These are all money. Honey, I've packed them all and put them in the suitcase. Some of them can't fit, so we'll carry them together when the time comes. Yeah, okay. Li Yang closed his notebook, and at this time Bai Qing had come behind him and stretched out her arms to hug him. Li Yang just turned around and bumped into Bai Qing's kiss. Bai Qing is really beautiful, different from others. It is her unique charm. She is always so optimistic and enthusiastic. She can talk about life and death without caring, and can express her affection at all costs. It seems that everything will become hot and boiling on her. Li Yang's heart was broken twice. Once he wanted to fall in love with Zhang Bangsha. Once he wanted to marry Bai Qing. He felt that he would not lose to Bai Qing. Thank you, husband, you are so good to me. This is the happiest day of my life. She even said thank you to him. I never thought someone would be so nice to me, but it's enough. When I'm free in the future, I'll play games with you and write songs for you. Okay, Bai Qing let go of her hand, her eyes full of satisfaction. Husband, then I'll go back to take a shower and go to bed. I'll take you to their club to sign a contract tomorrow. You should go to bed early too. Yeah, okay. Li Yang sent Bai Qing to the door and saw Bai Qing reluctantly leaving. Yang Shanshan was going crazy in the room. Why did Bai Qing take so long in Li Yang's room? When Bai Qing comes back, she won't have a child, right? Finally, she waited for Bai Qing to knock on the door, opened the door and saw that there was no one else, then pulled Bai Qing in and closed the door at the same time. Then, she said seriously, King, I recorded in the mall today, I'll let you listen to what that damn bitch Li Yang said. As she spoke, she took out her mobile phone and prepared to play the recording. However, Bai Qing immediately said, Shanshan, I'm too tired today. I'm going to take a shower and go to bed. I won't listen to it. It's not a good habit to record secretly. Please delete the recording. After that, she went into the bathroom. Yang Shanshan was unwilling to give in at the door. What are you afraid of? Can't you live without Li Yang in the world? No matter how good he is in other aspects, he is not worthy of you if his character is so bad. He has a good character. At least he protects my feelings when he is with me, doesn't he? That's all false. Because you spent money on him and are about to give him 3 million. Anyone can do this, but I don't care about others doing it. What's the point of giving expensive things to people you don't like? Apart from increasing pressure, you won't like them just because you gave them gifts, but aren't you afraid of being hurt in the future? It won't be more painful than death, right? I feel that if it wasn't for him when I first met Li Yang, I would probably be gone now. She didn't know much about the stock market, nor did she know the situation of Green Water Group stocks. But she knew that the entire Green Water Group was now wishing her dead. It's just that she seldom left the villa recently and didn't give people much chance. Yang Shanshan still didn't give up. Then it's enough for you to repay him now. After helping him to deal with this matter, stop, okay? He is really not worthy of your continued efforts. At worst, you can sell the stocks of Green Water Group, and you are still you. Bai Qing, who was in the bathroom, was shocked when she heard this. After she entered the bathroom, she concealed all the joy on her face. Because she heard what Li Yang said on the high-speed train, and she also heard what he said in the mall. But these were not enough to make her change her mind. But what Yang Shanshan just said, if I can marry Li Yang, I will sell my stocks. Chapter 100 Brother, I beg you, don't. The next morning, Li Yang and Bai Qing came to the EDG Electronics Club. They met the boss, Zhu, and the introducer, Song Kihua. Bai Qing only knew Song Kihua, but they were in the same circle, so there was no big gap between them. They became familiar with each other after a few simple chats. Anyway, the 3 million was paid by Bai Qing, so it was nothing for a friend to help a little. Li Yang went to play a few games with several players in the club. While playing games, the 3 big guys were chatting in the conference room, and the game was projected next to them. Song Kihua said to Bai Qing, Sister, what are you looking for? That guy is just average, right? In their eyes, being handsome is useless. There are many handsome people in the world. Bai Qing was too lazy to pay attention, and said directly, Stop talking nonsense, watch the game. After that, she focused on the game. This was a game between 9 professional players. Li Yang led 2 EDG starters and 2 water dispenser players, and the opponents were 3 EDG starters and substitutes. As we all know, water dispenser players are not as good as substitutes. The boss, Zhu, is also a game fanatic. He became more and more curious as he watched the game. Bai Qing, your boyfriend is really good, but he lacks some coordination and tacit understanding between the professions. His operation and understanding of the game are both excellent. The mid lane of our team is also a relatively advanced player in the entire LPL. He was suppressed by your boyfriend at the beginning, and it is likely that he will not be able to beat them. Your boyfriend doesn't like to do vision and is easily caught by the jungler. As if to confirm his statement, this scene soon appeared. However, Li Yang was not afraid at all and directly controlled two professional players. Although he died in the end, he killed one. Aidzu even heard a voice from the training room, two people fighting one and being killed. Do you know how to play? Bai Qing laughed happily. Aidzu said, Bai Qing, let him play in the game. He is only 18 years old. He is definitely a good seedling. His operation is too strong. After a little training, he will be a top player. You don't have to pay for it. I will pay for it. Although he only watched for less than 10 minutes, it was enough for him. Bai Qing shook her head. He is the top scorer in the science exam in Songjiang province this year, and he is going to study at Tsinghua and Peking University. Song Qiuhua on the side was stunned. The top scorer in the college entrance examination is also so good at playing games? Is this fair? Aidzu was a little disappointed, because this meant that he could not keep anyone. After all, gaming talent is not stable, and it will be affected by many objective conditions, such as state, such as personality, and it may not be truly brought into play. Between Tsinghua and Peking University and professional players, no one will choose to be a professional player. Even though the ceiling of professional players is not low, and the floor of Tsinghua and Peking University is even worse than that of ordinary people, normal people can still make a choice at a glance. The closer the game is to the end, the greater the shock to Aidzu. Originally, he thought that Li Yang's side was bound to lose. The opponent was the number 1 jungler in LPL, Nguyen, and the second top laner Kaoro, that is, the mid laner was a little watery. But it was also a good starting player. There were many highlights in the game. Unexpectedly, he couldn't beat it. Li Yang's side was against the wind throughout the game, but he didn't know where he got the development from, and he was directly invincible in the single laning. After playing for 35 minutes, Li Yang finally won. Aidzu immediately called and asked for another round. The second round was even easier. After Li Yang killed the opponent in the early stage, he started to roam around, which directly brought a considerable advantage to the whole team, and then pushed forward. Aidzu was really confused. This was a professional game that he had never played before. How could he be so strong? Why was this guy so good at studying? If he was not so good at studying, he would dare to add 1 million on the spot to let Li Yang play in the game. The first national player he met was Nguyen, but Nguyen was not so outrageous. That's not right. How can he have such strong operations? It feels like he is not playing the same game as others. Aidzu found the problem, because the current game has only been out for less than 2 years, and the development of the entire game is not enough. If a game is quickly developed to the extreme, it is impossible to be strong for more than 10 years. Even in the current global finals, there will be many bronze and black iron operations, and there are countless mistakes. Li Yang does not look like a mid laner, but more like a jungler. Anyway, he eats everything. When he sees map resources, he eats them first to show respect. He doesn't choose the kind of mages who are slow, but warriors or assassins. He never wastes money to buy eyes for vision. It's really weird. Stay here for lunch and play 2 more games in the afternoon. If you can win even 1 game in the afternoon, I will give you an additional 300,000. Aidzu was a little unwilling, thinking that he was a reckless man who could defeat a master. He would study hard at noon and give Li Yang a lesson in the afternoon. After a while, Li Yang came. He would definitely agree to the additional 300,000. There is no reason not to earn 300,000 by playing a few games. After lunch at the club at noon, Li Yang was confident that he could take the 300,000. He may not have the game mindset, but his game mindset is crushing the current ones. Let's put it this way, among the current professional players, there are definitely less than 10 who have played a hero for more than 500 games. And he has more than 20 who have played more than 1,000 games. He is not bad in talent, but he is not the top one. This understanding, coupled with his proficiency that no one can match, makes him look much better than the current professional players. The intensity of the current professional games is not as good as the quality of some master-level games in 10 years. Otherwise, he would not have been able to rush to the top of the national server and still kill so many people. After playing 3 games in the afternoon, he won the next 2 games except the first one. Edward Zhu immediately arranged for someone to start negotiating the contract with Li Yang. The 3.3 million yuan was a cooperation contract, not a labor or service contract, and he could not sign these two items now. The tax rate of the cooperation contract is between 5% and 35%. If it is 3.3 million, it is likely that 900,000 yuan will be paid in tax. Do you need me to help pay the tax? Edward really wanted to keep Li Yang. This guy is too fierce. But there is really no way. This 300,000 yuan is just a good relationship. Let's see if there is a chance to cooperate after he graduates from college. In fact, it is just a gamble. For esports, anything can happen in 4 years. No, I'll file my tax return next year. He didn't want to lose money now, as the capital was very important to him. Half an hour later, the funds arrived. It happened that he also received his manuscript fee today, 1.53 million yuan, and after tax, he received more than 130,000 yuan. The funds currently belonging to Li Yang were 4.4 million yuan in his bank card, 1 million yuan in bonus from Bai Qing and 88,000 yuan in birthday gifts, 300,000 yuan in his father's securities account, 200,000 yuan in playtime fees and 100,000 yuan in floating profits, and 1.44 million yuan in his father's bank card, 1.36 million yuan in manuscript fees, 70,000 yuan in birthday transfers, and 10,000 yuan in transfers from Wen Kipping, a total of 6.14 million yuan. Let's wait until March next year to file taxes. When leaving the club, Bai Qing said, "Hubby, don't worry about the tax return. I'll help you with it when the time comes." Li Yang, "Hey, let's buy some more things tomorrow, okay? Then we can have fun for 2 days." Li Yang hurriedly said, "No, my mom is urging me to go home. The admission results will be out in a few days, and my family has to hold a graduation banquet. After that, school will start." "Which school did my husband apply to?" "Beijing University." "Wow, my husband is so awesome. If I go to Beijing to play, my husband must treat me." Yeah, sure, you have to take care of yourself at home. If you really can't, sell the stocks you have." Bai Qing nodded seriously. "Wait until those stocks are unblocked and sell them all." Li Yang registered as a professional player the next day and was included in the EDG roster. Edzu and Li Yang also have a draw agreement, that is, if EDG enters the world game, they hope that Li Yang can follow as a substitute. Li Yang searched it specifically. Although the schedule has not yet been released, it is likely to start in mid to late September and end in mid to early October. He agreed, not only because of the bonus promised by Edzu, but also because it was related to whether he could successfully survive in college. That afternoon, the three of them took the high-speed rail back to Jiangbei and then rested in Jiangbei for a night. Li Yang was chatting with Wu Xianqi. "Friend Li Dao, when will you come back to play basketball? What's the matter? You don't want to practice?" Wu Xianqi didn't lack basketball friends, but he lacked balls. "Alice, my aunt didn't chat with me recently, and I couldn't even get any news about Xiaomai, so how could I have the heart to practice basketball? By the way, has my aunt contacted you recently? Have you never suspected that your aunt is lying to you?" Wu Xianqi immediately said, "How is it possible? She even sent me photos and asked Xiaomai to hold a sign with my name on it." Li Yang opened his notebook, found a few photos of celebrities at random, and then asked the celebrities to hold a sign for Wu Xianqi. When he finished and sent it to Wu Xianqi was silent for more than 10 minutes. After a while, Wu Xianqi asked, "How do these stars know me? How the hell should I know? Then I'll go and chat with them on Weibo." Li Yang didn't know if Wu Xianqi really went to chat privately, but he was seriously discussing some things with Xiang Yu. For example, how to give the money when the time comes. If it's a few million, it's actually okay, just transfer it. Tens of millions are also transferred? There must be a reason, right? What if it's over 100 million? This kind of transfer without reason will be reviewed. Both parties are not able to use cash transactions. Just when the two of them thought about it for half an hour and still had no clue, Wu Xianqi suddenly revived. He sent a message. "My aunt just found me and told you not to rush to sleep. She will come to your room to find you at 2 in the morning." "Huh? Fuck," Wu Xianqi finally reacted. "What the hell are you doing with my aunt? Brother, I beg you, don't. 4 updates today are completed. Monthly votes are requested. Thanks to Reader 1653645010967592960. Brother Bayo 30666. Terrible Sanlu. She disappeared faster than a dog. Angry Little Steel Egg. Ren Fanghua. Ryan 1990. Judge Big Buyer. For their rewards. Thank you all for your monthly ticket support. End of this chapter. Thank you very much for reaching the end. Don't forget to like. Looking for more exclusive content and immediate access? Subscribe to our Patreon. Remember, every like, subscription, or donation encourages us to continue. Thanks to everyone. See you in the next video.